Hello there. Why don't you? Why don't you? How are you today? Doing alright? I'm not sure about Camille top. I don't think she'll be the best top laner, but she'll definitely see play. I mean, I have to play her myself to get a full feel for it, but I definitely think she has potential, yeah. Hope you have a peaceful evening. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Early stream. Yeah. Trying to stream at a better time. Hello, hello. Do you avoid playing tanks in solo queue? No, I play tanks in solo queue when I think tanks are strong. I don't avoid playing them. I don't always keep my promises to be fair. Playing as a Cassante counter? Not bad. I think you can play Swain and Cassante as a fight counter. Party? Everything is chilling. How are you? I have to wake up really early tomorrow because we have take pictures for playoffs and stuff, so probably do a shorter stream tonight. I was planning to do a longer one, obviously, because of yesterday, because I didn't stream yesterday, but I got the news today, so it is what it is. For 30 months. AP Jungler will come back, we'll see. You think would be a decent pick against Rise top? Off the top of my mind, like when I don't see champions, I have a hard time thinking about what is like what a good counter is, you know. But off the top of my mind, I feel like Jace is good. The usual suspects like Aurelia and stuff are really good. Obviously, if you play Aurelia and stuff, so that's good. Doctor Mundo should be really good into Rise top. I should give you some ideas. Like Sion, Mundo, like Irelia, Pantheon, stuff like this. Should be good. You look sad today. I don't feel very well, bro. we had team dinner yesterday, and I eat like a complete pig. Coaching with IL today? Oh, that's true, actually. I did tell him I'd coach him today, so we might end up doing that. But yeah, I ate like a complete pig, bro. We went to this place called Barbacoa. It's like a rodizio. Steakhouse rodizio, bro. Holy shit. Oh, it's so good. I ate like a complete pig. Normally, people go to Fogo de Chao for this, but bro, Fogo de Chao ain't got Barbacoa, bro. I'm sorry to say. The food, so good. I just ate. I just haven't recovered. I just haven't recovered. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. But I'm suffering for this yesterday. Like my stomach, bro. Big Macs, absolute Big Macs. No, we haven't lost yet. We're 9-0. We're gonna go into playoffs in 2 weeks, I believe. Actually, I mentioned I'd say this. Oh, my bad. Let me fix the microphone. That should be better. I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for asking. I hope you're well too. But get some caffeine. I don't think caffeine is the problem. Like I said, I just don't feel too well in my stomach. Busy week of scrims. Yeah, I mean, in general, we're gonna be busy scrimming and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Got a cup of coffee outside. Yeah, yeah. Good. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Once playoffs are gonna start, I'm gonna do my prep. I mean, the thing is I need to figure out which patch we're gonna be playing on for playoffs. I'm assuming is next patch, but I need confirmation on that. Technically, because we play in 2 weeks, it could be the next patch after this one that we play playoffs on, but I'm suspecting that it'll be this patch. Like, it'll be the patch that's coming tomorrow, or whenever it is. When is next patch? Like 26.16 is what I'm saying, right? I'm assuming that's gonna be the patch that we play playoffs on, but I need confirmation on that, because that's gonna change, obviously, like what we do and how we do it. I am not gonna play Mythic Plus Season 2, simply because I am in season, when I'm in season, I play. Don't watch your games yesterday? Nope. Going early today? Yeah. In general, I want to, if I stream, I want to be a bit earlier than I have been, like in the recent weeks. That's just because I've been lazy and I've just been relaxing after streams. Charging. So it's been harder to, yeah, just been tired. Been tired. Put in a lot of effort to start my split. And now I need to, I've recovered a bit. Now it's time to grind up again. Like I said, today is a rough one because I ate like a pig, so I feel like sluggish. Which cut of steak did you like the most? Picanha. Picanha was the best. Picanha was very good. Very much. Thank you for the 78 months. Vista, I hope you're all good. like I said, I ate too much and I just don't feel that well physically, you know, because I overate yesterday and recovering. Like I ate way too much, you know. My stomach is protesting today. Very well, I'm happy to hear that. Rodizio, steak, yes. Brazilian meat. We went 9-0, so we went to a pretty fancy. Rodizio is like when they go around and they have like the waiters with the steaks, you know? So like they just have like a cut of meat on like a skewer and then you just go next to your table and they just feasted like a pig, bro. Like I ate so much. Unbelievable. I decided, yeah, it's like all you can eat Brazilian barbecue. So much, bro. The thing is because it was the end of the regular season and we were 9-0, I decided to have 2 days of pigging in a row, and then like now I'm gonna start eating clean, you know? Like today I ate clean, tomorrow I'm gonna eat clean, but oh, I still haven't recovered from my maximum piggery. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. Over the show? No, it was barbacoa. Yeah, it's really nice. But like, wow, like I ate so much, bro. Wow, but it was so good. It was so tasty. Barbacoa é caro. Sim, é caro. Need a Coke to wash it down. I do like picanha, yeah. Fazer uma live em português um dia? Pode ser. Hoje quero fazer um coaching com a Alan quando ele tá live. Vai fazer um coaching com ele. Vai tentar falar no português. Must be like the best barbecue? Yeah, it is. I mean, that's what people tell me. I'm not an expert. Both is good meat. Both is good. I mean, in my experience, it's better. Like my experience yesterday was better than over the show, but both are good. But I liked the food yesterday better for sure. MMR must be crazy. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It is what it is. Go up and play. Game is nice to me. It will let me play. If it is not, then I will not. Oi, Bwipo. Hola. Oi. You like Derwin? Who is Derwin? Elevation Namir nerf? True. Who do you think is a good blind pick for top? Anything, bro. Who's played Dr. Mundo blind pick to win MSI just like a month ago? The game hasn't changed that much since a month ago, you know? So, like, you just do whatever you want, man. You can blind pick Dr. Mundo and win. I'm sure you can do other stuff and win too, you know? Just pick a champion that scales well in the game or pick a champion that wins lane. It's up to you. Play whatever you're good at. Good blind picks are where you're good at. People blind pick Olaf. Some people blind pick Jace. R. Blind pick Varus. Literally, they just go Varus top, you know, play. Everything has strengths and weaknesses. About knowing which you want to use. Yeah, life's good here, man. Life's good here. Everything is okay. Thank you for asking. All is well. I hope you're all well too. Any tips for Darius? Go watch Rangers. Guy is a very, very good Darius man. Very, very good. Watch him, copy him, his runes, his lanes, everything. I'm not as good as that guy on Darius for sure. I don't care about filled jungle or auto-filled whatever. Like, I actually don't care, bro. Like I said, like for me, when I have a long queue and I have an unbalanced game, that feels bad. If I have a short queue and my game's unbalanced, I don't mind because I have a short queue. I'll get into the next one, right? That's how I see it. That's what, that's how I've always looked at things. It is that simple for me.
I will wait for you to be better.
Can we get Mundo gameplay? Maybe. We will see. Addicted to League after not playing for a long time? Well, happens. Also, this guy really picked Aurelion Soul support. I could pick, but I just don't trust. I just don't trust things anymore. Also, Nilas, a Soul bot lane. That is a combination of characters I was not prepared for. Most certainly. The combination I was not ready for. AP. Should I just do a Gragas game then? AP Bear as well. I think we would rather have Gragas. Full laning phase runs. Fuck it. Yeah, the plan is to coach IL today, but obviously when he's live, I don't know when he's going to be online and live. That's the idea. What are your thoughts when you choose your champion? Both. I think this matchup is good. Early game for me with Grasp. You can also play a phase rush and scale, but I think with Grasp you can bully her early. And then having a champion that can absorb some of the pressure from the enemy team, and then like BP is good, so I'm playing Grasp Gragas. AP is good too, because if we have too much AD, then the enemy team can have a lot of value from Death Dance from their top and jungle. Like if I pick Renekton in this game, and the Hecarim gets fed, and he buys Death Dance, it's fucked. No one's gonna kill him on our team. Whereas now I can CC chain him to death, you know, at least. I can CC him and peel him and be annoying. That's why I see it. You rush anti-heal against Nasus as Aatrox? Can. Option. You don't have to. You can just play Ignite as well if you want to. Ignite in that matchup is just good in general. Play Dorn's Blade Ignite and you just fist him. If he plays Aerie or Comet or something, then that changes it. Still, it's just an option. When I'm playing against Poppy like this, I have to be careful level 1. I'm checking here because I cannot contest the bushes if my Assault is going straight bot. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to skill E, walk up when the minions are here, and I'm going to board the third bush, and if Poppy's in there, and then hopefully the Talia will suffer a bit. If not, my support pick is alright. I have to do it like this because I didn't get my game ruined by thingy. Raiding autos is good for me because I have 2 potions. As long as I don't let her all in, very good. Walk up and threaten her. Rock Scorch Grasp with E while I take control over the wave. It's hard for her to deal with this. Skill W level 2. Q costs too much mana. Warren being cast. You don't have combat or something. We'll go Still pushing the wave. Fishing for an AoE on the wave here. I think I went a bit early there. Wasn't necessary. She'll have E now, so she wants to E when interacting with me. Now using Q is good because I'm also pushing the wave simultaneously. Dive has been called. Not impossible, to be honest. Put her to 1 HP completely, so my Jax can just collect her as a free kill. He decides to burn her flash. And she's been completely cooked. Here, these minions are going to aggro the melees, and in general, if I can grab the melees, then I'm happy. I'll focus down the melee creeps. And then... Oh, that you should have hit that melee creep. Not getting this melee creep is a bit sad, but it is what it is. I'm not going to cancel my base at this point. But if I keep those range creeps alive, then they're going to keep pushing in, and I'm going to have a very, very good lane state. This particular instance, I'm going to go tier Amp Tome. You could go Ruby Crystal if you want to, but with Amp Tome I can just crush this guy completely. And now I will play to freeze the wave on him. Use my Q to proc her cooldowns. With bomb plating I can easily trade her. My skills will come up first, I just have to make sure I don't give her an all-in. And again here, the goal there of the trade was mostly just to get a good wave state with the freeze. The wave state is good. He has to play overly aggressive on the wave. Whenever you drink with your W, your auto tag becomes uncancelable. So in this matchup, you just drink and walk into her, and as you can see, it's uncancelable. Get a nice trade. Ah, I overplayed. Hecarim was here. So I will certainly die. If I could have gotten the cannon, I would have been happy with that. Or like fine with that, better with that, but I didn't. I overplayed. I didn't consider Hecarim's tempo. I cannot body slam in when I don't have the phase rush, you know, to run away. Even if I had phase rush there, the Riven could have probably caught me and killed me. If I was only considering my lane state 1v1, I wasn't thinking about Hecarim. So a little bit of lack of focus there. I had info that he was topside because of the pathing and everything. Probably. Was just too focused on reading chat. No, this gank is on gank. I mean, he's just hovering because the Riven can't lane, right? It's not a flip gank by him. He just wants to base, so he bases close by, and if I trade with my E, he can gank and kill me, and if I don't, then, well, it's fine by him. That's the idea. Because Riven stayed for the plate, I can fast push this wave. And I can rock demolish on her tower. You could slow push it and deny her some creeps as well, but in this particular instance, I'm fast pushing. If I miss, it doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm in a very winning state again. Now I just have to make sure I don't die to jungle and she cannot lane. She does not flush. Check for her recall first, because while I'm checking the recall, you notice that one melee creep has died, and now the other melee creep got low. So when my wave walks in here, it will instantly deny her 2 creeps, which is pretty decent. Farm Demolish, because I'm going to get this anyway, and because I don't need to base, I can just look to push the wave in again and pressure or base as I like. Now Hecarim finished his bottom side camps. He is looking for a gank opportunity top side, potentially. I will crush this wave and I will look for a recall, so I don't have to stay in lane while Hecarim can potentially gank me here. Should he give me a trade angle here, I could also take it. It isn't great, because I don't have my mana flow finished, so my mana is actually kind of limited, but I want to stay one more wave regardless for my boss chapter base, because I'm going to rush Archangels into Cosmic Drive this game. Hecarim actually shows bottom side, which I didn't expect. But delaying by 1 wave is not the end of the world. I just need to build a wave and be frugal with my mana. Because I don't have mana flow finished, so my mana pool is kind of lacking. It doesn't mean I don't pressure as hard. Honestly, the base was probably better, so I can actually pressure, but if I base, then she also can just proxy me, so there wouldn't be much pressure regardless. Either way, I am satisfied with this because I took 2 plates already. And in general, I'm in a good state. Her giving me mana flow there was really nice. Nice for me. Respecting the enemy team. Putting a point in body slam here just to make sure I have extra damage. I don't win that, really. Wow, I think I must have misplayed. I think I body slammed too early. I body slammed into her shield, you know? If I waited for the shield to drop and then body slammed, she would have died. I think that's my win and I messed it up. How about... not much to do, to be honest, for Jax. I don't think he can go there. I go buy my boots, walk out. That was my bad, that was my bad. That was a free solo kill. I body slammed into her thingy. I body slammed into her shield, because if I body slam auto attack when her shield's down, she's dead. For sure, she will die. Anyway, got my last chapter. I mean, it's a bit of a bummer. I feel like that was a winning fight, but I messed it up. Yeah, I must have body slammed into her shield. I should have been more patient. I definitely could survive her ult, you know? I could survive her ult and 1 more auto, I think. And then I could body slam auto her and kill her. Even if it's 1-for-1, it's super worth it. Now is basically when Gragas starts winning really hard in most melee matchups. Is when he gets some points in his abilities. Because he spams Q on you. Like, he spams Q on you, and when you interact, he just body slams you off of him. And his cooldowns are too short for you to really abuse it. Really nice gang by Jax there. Punishing her for playing immediately. Yeah, Gragas is definitely a champion that... I like this rune setup because I can start winning earlier, but he's not a champion that normally wins early. Considering what boots to buy, I think I'm just going to cooldown shoes. They're pretty good. And I'm going to invest my teleport here because I want to just put the ability on cooldown. Because now at this point with this recall, she cannot lane me. It's unplayable for her. She doesn't have a ward here. I can immediately open out with the trade and just cook her straight up. Baiting her into trading with me here is really, really good. If she trades me, I will immediately cook her. The problem is Hecarim is basing and potentially opening out topside, so if you make a play here and Hecarim cleans up, it's bad. But if we one-shot her, it's good. He did Drake, which means there's an angle. He's respecting it. Put her to 1 HP, the team is losing the fight, so committing here is a bit silly because I can finish the job later. As pink here. Like, her condition is really, really bad. She dies to my body slam flash, or flash body slam, which is hard to deal with for her. Just, I don't want to die to Hecarim, that would be really, really bad. When I have W up, I can flash body slam and one-shot her when bone plating isn't available. Now I might not have the damage. A Hecarim and Ghost might be too much though. Yeah. He had Ghost, an item, so I should have just not walked up. I should have just FF'd. He solo kills me the Hecarim, the Riven doesn't need to do anything. Like, the problem is that the angle is too easy for Hecarim. Even without Ghost, honestly, I should have just not pressured. I knew he was coming topside. I thought I could body slam flash and trade 1-for-1, but I just can't do anything there. It's my fault. Bad death. Hecarim is just one of those champions when... Like, how do I put this? As a character, if you're not respecting him and he has Ghost or ult, he just kills you, you know? And it was just one of those situations where I have to respect a lot. And it feels bad because I'm so strong, but I have to. No choice. Anyway, Riven is just proxying and like disrespecting my jungler now, so my jungler gets to kill him, so it's not the end of the world. But still, I've played this game quite sloppy, to be honest. Yeah, that's why Hecarim is so strong in solo queue, whereas in competitive, he's not as good. I still think he has merit. I think people underestimate Hecarim in competitive, but in solo queue, people like aren't as crisp on dodging his gank timers, you know? Again, they just die to him ghosting on them. Me included, you know, died twice to him, just collecting me like a free Big Mac. Because I've just been a bit impatient. Because I'm winning my lane a bit too hard, you know? I was just fighting a lot and not really caring. Jungler ganks me. Ideally deny him the cannon here before I crack this tower. Trying bottom now. If she comes under the tower, I'll just crack the tower and then crush her. Good Q3 by her, dodging my thingy. I hit the tower, so I'll get money, so it's not a problem. Didn't have it yet, so I knew I could flash auto and put buffer and kill her. I would love to proc demolish, but I will learn my lesson from inting against Hecarim too often, and I will actually base this time. If I proc demolish her, I take 2 plates, right? And the next wave, it's a lot of gold, but dying again to Hecarim would be a little embarrassing when I'm this far ahead. Let us just take a recall here and play. Open out in the bottom side here, put a pink, put a ward down. They're even still dead for 3 seconds, so I can open on the map freely. Could have waited for my E. Oh, sorry, for my passive before drinking. But I want to open out here and get some vision and potentially even gank bot if the enemy team disrespects. But this bug is weird. Ah, they actually spot me. Shame they have a pink here, it means there's no gank, but that's okay. Riven will get to push this cannon, I can't do much, I have to go top, I cannot farm your camps. I don't have a timer. I had a timer, but the enemy spotted me on board, so I have no timer. Must go thingy now. Must go back top and defend. I want to drop the full tower. If the potential gain from going bottom side is bigger than dropping the full tower to Riven, like if we can tower dive him and take bot tower, for example, that could be interesting, but it doesn't seem this way. I'll just be going top. At this point, he will only ever fight me if Hecarim is nearby, so I have to just be mindful. 2v2, we can win as well if I play it well, but I have to be careful. Knocking him in because the start of the fight is very, very good for me. With Jax coming as well, if Hecarim tries to salvage the situation, the outcome will be good for us. That flash was certainly one of tilt, if I were to guess. But yeah, like the start of the fight is too good. If Hecarim comes, then honestly we can focus. We can potentially turn that fight around with me and Jax because I'm not weak right now. Fortunately, getting that kill is going to get me a lot of gold. But Hecarim is coming, so I have 2 options. One is to tank his gank. The other one is to include myself into what my teammates are doing and start rotating. So if Hecarim tries to salvage this play right now, I can counter the Hecarim's play and kill him. Same thing here, I have 2 options. One is to go top and play my single player game. The other one is to base and try to... I was thinking of basing, but the tempo is too bad. What I want to do basically... Oh, we should fight here. What? Oh, my teammates are useless. I see. You are useless. Well, we got Hecarim's ultimate, so it is what it is. Basically, my idea was simple. How do I create a situation where I can teleport to this Drake while defending top? I thought I had time to base, then defend top, and then play Drake, but it seemed unlikely. Regardless, the Auto used ultimate, the Hecarim used ult, so if they don't pull the Drake right now and do it, then they won't have ultimates to attack and play the dragon. Good sidestep by him there. May have saved his life, but not confirmed. We'll find out shortly. I'm so confused as to what this guy's trying to do. But I mean, fuck it. Hecarim died mid, that's huge. Guy is low-key trolling, no? Like, Just running it down. I don't know how else to put it. Regardless, Hecarim is dead, and we see 3 people, so I can push the next wave. I'm looking to take this full tower and then base and spend my gold. I have 2 options here, from what I'm thinking, and this is why, like, a lot of times, to struggle with building, it's important that right now I'm already, you know, starting to calculate what items I'm considering, right? I queue him here as he TPs. Time to leave regardless. Got the full tower, and like I said, one of the first ideas that was circulating in my mind was mandate. Right? I could offer to mandate here. There's someone here collapsing on me, or what's going on? You're running at me because you're mad. Okay, that's good. They all hovered my side, which means that Azul can ward freely now. I don't have tempo. I have to go catch this wave top. If she pushes this one, I will lose the tower. So the only time I can move and make a play is if it's free. I can go mandate for maximum power right away, or I can go cosmic drive for a little bit more scaling. It is both acceptable. I'm deciding to go for a little bit more scaling in the cosmic drive here. But if you struggle with builds, like as you're playing, you want to think it's the same thing. Like as I'm basing, I want to already know where am I opening out on the map. Right here, I know if she pushes this cannon, I have to respond top. So I'm going to assume that she's going to push the wave because, well, she wants to farm. Fine. It makes a lot of sense for her to want to do this. So I already know, unless she doesn't push unless she doesn't show top, right, and decides to show somewhere else, I'm already going to open out top first. Hecarim isn't showing and we're doing the dragon. Hecarim shows while we're doing the dragon, so I'm going to finish pushing top here. Now, the reason why I'm finishing pushing top and not moving is you might wonder, oh, you're really strong, why aren't you grouping and securing dragon for your team? Blah, blah, blah. It's quite simple. I don't want to fight when I have my most powerful item on recall, right? I only want to fight an opportunistic fight. Now, an opportunistic fight is exactly like this. All cooldowns were used, the enemy team used a lot of tools, a lot of thingy. Maybe I can be opportunistic here and pick someone off and then fight like that. Seems unlikely, so I'm probably just going to run past this Hecarim and run. Yeah. It was not a good fight because I didn't realize she had the Hex Flash over the wall there. I should have just bought my Cosmic. It's my bad. So I was looking for an opportunistic fight. You know, they just use their ultimates, their tools. Maybe I can clean something up. They don't have ults. Fortunately, the angle was not good. So I just should have based and bought my Cosmic Drive and then made my own play on my own time. Dying here was pretty bad because I not only lose the top tower, I also give away a lot of experience because I'm the highest level in the game next to Hecarim. You want to avoid doing that. All right, here, opening out the map. My Kiana is top. I have teleport. Going bot seems pretty reasonable. I don't have an obvious play to force on mid, so I'm going to go through bottom lane first. Here my priority. Because I beat the Ahri 1 versus 1. As much as I'm not that much stronger, I definitely beat the Ahri. I want to go and push through bot. You can ward here, but I feel rather safe right now, so I'm just going to clean up this wave. And I'm going to go ahead and put my wards here a bit deeper. Looks kind of bad. I have teleport, but no good teleports available. In this game, I want to either force a play through my side lane, so I'm beating someone, bullying them on side lane, or I want to have someone showing on side lane, and then move to mid and make a fight around mid. So here, for example, my Kiana is top with Ignite, so even though I can move mid and look for something, it's a bit too desperate to force the play when my Kiana is top. So we should be careful here. If they come into us, it could be an interesting angle, but forcing into them is unwise. Like, see, this guy just ints and gives us a free one-shot, so it's obviously a good play to get the free one-shot. But you notice that letting her come to us was the play here. Very important to distinguish the difference there. Going to go into bot lane now and catch, because I saw Riven on the bot wave, right? So we could make a quick pick, and obviously because we are bursty characters, AP Jax, I'm playing thingy, it ended up being quite good. Hecarim is scary here, because if he can find someone alone and start the fight spinning his Q, it can be really dangerous to collapse on him. Regardless, we're doing things, spam pinging my team because I'm showing bot lane. Riven isn't defending. This means that they have a potential 4 versus 3 fight to take, right? Which is scary. I'm gonna push the wave here bot and rotate to my team ASAP because I'm worried about them inting. The team has managed to take the red. I've managed to push out bot. Taken bot tower, taken our shutdown. Found a kill mid. Let's end the turn. Hecarim is heralding top. Means he took our top camps in the meanwhile. Explains why he wasn't on the map, right? I'm going to go sweeper because I want to be able to look for a flank angle here. Notice that Riven has long time to push out bot. I have a long timer here in the top, and I could look for a body slam flash angle here or something that could open the game wide. Oh. Hold my body slam, because I can flash body slam into a one-shot combo here and manage to solo kill the enemy mid laner, which will break open the game. Top side, we can walk in here and get some vision. Hecarim wants to make a play after I assassinate the enemy mid laner, so spam pinging here for an angle, but it looks actually rather bad. Flashed away from us. Cannot force this play because Jax is not included. I would love to force the fight because their mid laner is dead, but Jax is not included and I don't have the Riven's cooldown or teleport cooldown. I'm a little bit concerned that this will be a bad play. Here I'm staying because no one is pushing bot. I want to eventually base, but I have a little bit of time to see if there's going to be a dirty inter. I have Zhonya's here and I have my item, so I'm actually quite hard to kill. This fight could be interesting. It looks scuffed. It's time to leave. He overplayed, so we look for the play, and it looks quite juicy. Very tanky here. I still have my item as well. But it looks like my teammates are actually quite useless, so not much to do. Alia was just spamming her shit. Fight her, I'll body slam her off of you. Hecarim is coming, so I can't keep forcing. Yeah, unfortunately, Jax is the one that deals the damage, and Qiyana. And then Talia was just spamming skills, and we kind of just died to her. Bit unlucky. Looked more promising, but this Poppy is quite fed. She's just 2 items, rather tanky. They could be doing Baron, and I'm scared of it. Not sure. Kinda used her ult, so I don't know what happened there, or why her ult's on cooldown. Zhonya's here, but kinda misplayed here, to be honest. I didn't think about Ahri. She probably took... Like, she didn't take the portal. She just walked through mid. I'm not sure. We have really good vision here, and I didn't see her cross, so I don't know what happened. Maybe she went like this, and I just didn't see her, you know? Either way, the game... That fight mid was kind of unfortunate, because I feel like it was a winning fight, but we ended up just dying? I'm not sure how. I mean, it's just Nilah being a worthless champion against Talia, I guess, and Poppy. She's just really, really useless this game. Nilah and Jax also, so forcing it from the front like that is not easy for them, I suppose. Not worthless, but it's hard for them to fight those kind of angles, right? We need Qiyana to flank and put a threat on their carries. She wasted her W completely, the Nilah. But like if she just started hitting the guy and saved her W, it was playable. Regardless, I'm still strong. Bit of a blunder there, getting caught bot. Really want to force a fight right now with Qiyana. I mean, the problem is that Qiyana hasn't been able to include herself with me. Me and Qiyana haven't been on the same play together for a little while, which is a bit of a shame. Bummer, she had flush. My ult wasn't... My Q was also placed poorly. If I had slowed her off the ult, maybe I could have killed. I'm going to go bot with my teleport. But yeah, our champions aren't easy to play into theirs. They definitely have a better comp than ours. I'm going to grab blue here and go bot and get my 16 and Zhonya's for the next fight. Decent play forcing the Ahri's flash, but we definitely need to have an explosive start to a team fight, one-shotting someone with our CC chain. It doesn't matter necessarily who it is, but that's kind of how we have to play our comp. This looks like a terrible fight. Unplayable. We're all gonna die. Unless they overcommit, then maybe we don't all die. Hecarim overcommitted. Huge. I saw on the minimap Riven was in my face, so I'm actually going to just crush her here. Good Q3 by her. Bro, her champion just has too much mobility. Can I have anyone coming bot, or is just the enemy team rotating on me? Good flush by her. Poppy's gonna rotate around. My teammates can start moving still. I'm still like not easy to kill here. I won't get one shot, I think. I do. It's just too hard. We didn't have mid pro. I shouldn't have fought Riven. I mean, I got her flash. It's not too bad, honestly. Got flash, they all rotated, but unfortunately the Ahri also killed my teammate mid. I guess I couldn't force the fight on her. It looked like we were in a decent spot, but it was just a Hecarim inting, you know? The rest of my team was still useless. My bad. I shouldn't have fought side after we lost prio. I mean, honestly, Nilah wouldn't have been weak this game, I think, if she built like a human, you know? Like, if she has shield bow, merc treads. She's actually not weak, but building full damage on this Nilah character is like the worst thing you can do against champions that block you, you know? There's some games for it, right? Where like you can... Like, it's like Master E. I mean, if you push here bot, then I'm actually reporting you for win trading. Like, this guy just pushing bot and dying is like legit win trading, bro. Like, what is that? Like, you want to lose this game. Ari has a shutdown. Yeah, that's the problem. Sure. Bummer that he didn't ult the thingy. Need Jax to come closer. Trying to bait a fight, but kind of hard into Poppy and thingy. I mean, I don't know. It's just hard. Kiana got caught mid. The thingy inted as well, so it's just a tough one. Unfortunately, the game is just hard. My teammates are all kind of weak. I'm gonna queue this and then I'm gonna TP here. I'm gonna TP here. Problem is TPing there. I have to tank all the CC. This is the give probably right. I'm still gonna teleport. Got scooped in. Oh, we didn't get it. That's a bummer. Have to flash out here. Is Nila? Oh, she went bot. She wants to lose. I see. Protesting. That's a shame. If Nila came there, she would have got a pentakill with flash and collector. Literally a pentakill. Maybe I should have just committed to killing people as well. I set up a good fight, but unfortunately it was only Acel. Also, I don't know what happened to Acel. He took the portal. I feel like if he just stayed over the wall here and just pressed Q over this wall, he would also kill everyone. I don't know. It is what it is. Can't win though. AD wants to lose, so we need him. Need to check if this guy's gonna face check us. Please, Kiana. Oh, shame. I don't think I've got the damage. It's a shame. We would have gotten a free kill, but my teammate didn't listen. Didn't come to collapse, so... Just lose. I want FF. My teammates don't even have mercy in FF. Like, bro, this AD just wants to lose. I mean, also, Kiana didn't move there, really? Oh, what a free kill, you know? Like... Just... I mean, what can you do, you know? When your teammates don't want to win, your teammates don't want to win. I think Kiana wants to win, but for some reason didn't listen to my pings. Probably tilted by Nila, I guess. Maybe that's the case. I'm gonna go on to healing, because I have nothing else to buy for a while. I'll swap my boots to Mercs as well later. It's good if I do. But yeah. Have you given top Sejuani a try? I've given it a try in the past. But yeah, just one of those games where AD didn't want to win, just wants to run it down and lose. Then, I mean, at least we can FF, right? I mean, enemy Riven was the same, right? So that's why the game was winnable, because he was also running it down. But she actually ended up being useful because her champion isn't terrible this game, whereas Nila's champion is just terrible. I want to bait the fight here. My body slam got interrupted. Just can't win. I wanted to debate the fight thinking that someone was starting the dragon already, but Hecarim actually didn't start the Drake. It's just a hard game, like a really hard game for me to carry. Just have worthless teammates. I mean, their champions are also just ass, you know. Jax, Nila, Kiana into Talia, Poppy. It's not easy. It's not easy for them either, right? But we could have won, I think, if we played a little bit better together, but we just didn't want to. Kinda sucks. I could have played better too. How come you never play Sound? I haven't played Sound recently because I don't think he's particularly good right now. I think the champion's kind of weak. He's just okay right now. He was strong before and I played him a lot when he was strong, but I find him to be kind of weak, so I'm not playing him often. I don't think he's a terrible character. I just don't think he's strong right now. Is it always flash and TP? I prefer it, but you could play Ignite in some matchups, I think. That could be an idea. I could play Ignite this game and try to put him in the ground even harder, but I just don't think I need it. I prefer TP because without TP, your mana is really limited as Gragas. This is one of his main gatekeeping factors. Would be good to fight mid right now. Hecarim has no ultimate. Do not in, he's too fast. I wanted someone to face check me from bottom side, one of their characters, but none of them did. Very good alley-oop there. Okay, here's Ghost, counter chase. Not sure if chasing Riven is the play either, to be fair. Waiting for someone to come and face check me. Collapsing behind this guy, for example, could be really, really good. You're just worthless, aren't you? No cleanse this game as well. Against Poppy. Like, no cleanse against Poppy Ari this game. Or just a big fat noob on the character, to be honest. It's a bummer that my body slam got interrupted. Still a decent fight, though. Force her thingy, so... Jackson now jump. Nice little shot down there. We take those. Didn't take any inhibitors, which is good. We only have one inhib down still. I got a lot of gold. What should I buy with it? Thinking here. What should I buy with my gold? Undead could be an idea. I need tenacity in my build, unfortunately, against their champions. I could go... I have to swap out my boots for mercs. Unfortunately, I can't really not do that, because it's too hard for me at this point to team fight with avoiding all CC. But there was a throw by the enemy team there. And I have body slam flash, so the next team fight can definitely be won. Yeah, I mean... I have to swap these, I have no choice. That's useless. I don't know. I think mandate just makes sense. I can afford it as well. Need to be here, brother. Can't be pushing bot. I mean, just forfeit, man. Like, thank you, Jesus. Like, have some fucking mercy, you know? Must teleport here to make sure that we don't die. I was concerned about him. Like, if he gets caught and dies, the game is instantly over, so I have to TP here. I have mercs now and thingy, so I can survive this. I was worried. Honestly, I should have been a bit more patient with my teleport, I think. A little bit more. Got a nice timing on the bomba, got knocked out though. Good initiation by the thingy. Fortunately, I think Kiana dying is GG though, because Talia or Nila is completely worthless. Bummer that Kiana died. I don't know what she died to, but it's a bummer. Sucks. It is what it is. It was a hard game from Jam Select. You know, our team comp's fucking terrible. We have Aurelion Sol Nila bot, right? Wouldn't be too wouldn't have too high hopes this game, to be fair. I could have played better though. I'll honor the people that tried their best to win. Gragas is a very good character that can carry. Definitely. It's not a bad character to... Not a bad character to carry at all in Soloqueue. He's quite good. This game I would have easily carried if I had a use... Like, it wasn't a 4v5 game, but I have a Nila, picking Nila that has no idea how to play the character or how to build it, so it's just unplayable, you know? No tenacity against the enemy comp, no cleanse. It's just lost, bro. Nila is a melee character, guys. She has the same rules as other melee carries. You cannot just pick Nila and build her like an AD carry. You cannot do that. Same for Samira. These champions are not champions that you can just build thingy on. You have to build like a human. You have to build tenacity. You have to build shield bow against certain comps. You have no choice. You need to build some kind of resistances, some kind of durability. This game, he ease in, gets one shot anyway, so what's the point of building full damage? The way he gets value is by playing like a melee character, right? Crossfire plus W max Gragas? Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I like maxing Body Slam second still more than W max second, but I know a lot of Gragas players really like W max second. Which means it is still like a viable option, right? And W max second makes you really tanky, to be fair. It makes you a lot tankier. I mean, honestly, in my build, it might even be better, to be honest, because I only get like, what, 2 seconds off E, which is decent, but I don't know. You get 16% damage reduction during, for 2.5 seconds, you know? When you have maxed out W, you get 16% damage reduction. It's actually pretty insane, honestly, if you think about it. How much damage reduction that is. 16% is a lot. So honestly, I think I should start doing W max second as well sometimes. I think it's good. Do you know someone that has Takale in their champion pool in tier 1? Not currently. I don't know of any. I'm roaming sports. I think they're whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's good for the game. I don't think it's healthy, but whatever in the sense of like, I have to learn how to play around it, if that makes sense. Like, I can't control it. Would I remove it from the game? Yes. My roaming supports is not good or healthy for the game. But they're going to do that, so it's whatever, you know. Like, it's whatever now because they've already, you know, revealed their ideas for nerfing it. So I don't. No, I'm not losing sleep over it anymore, right? That's how it works. Just Peke, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Will I turn to Europe at the end of the year? Yeah, I will. I mean, the goal. I want to play an LCK, LCS or LEC, ideally. You move your camera. I mean, I don't know. It feels weird. Like I don't. I can move the track diff overlay a bit. Yeah, that's fine. But the camera, I don't like moving it too much because I don't know. It just feels weird. Like I know the quest. Like I know you can't keep track of the quest, but I don't know. It just feels weird. I don't know how to thingy it. I don't know how to make it look good, so I just hide it because it looks better in my opinion. But yeah, I see what you're saying. How do I put this? Like, watch, right? Like, just to open thingy stream here, like T1 stream, right? Like, he's got like he's showing this side and like this. I don't know. It just feels weird. I like it when there's the camera just covers this and this. You know. I don't know. It could just be me, but it just looks weird to me. You prefer LEC or LCS? You prefer money? I don't think I've ever made a decision in my career that is purely related to money. Not once. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Speak for yourself. I don't prefer money. I prefer going to Worlds and playing at Worlds. That's what I'm passionate about. I want the best project, and I want to win Worlds one day in my life. That's always been how I've functioned, and that's always going to be how I roll. So speak for yourself. Obviously, I like. It's just intelligent to make smart financial decisions in your life. Let's not be stupid, right? Like if it's a lot of money for a project, like if a bad project offers me a lot of money that I cannot refuse, then I mean that's a decision I can make in my life, right? But I would rather go to a good project with less money than a bad project with more money, and I've made those decisions my entire career. So yeah, just focus on money is good. I disagree with you. I strongly dislike players that only play for money. But that's because I really love the game, you know, and I really love the performing, and I really love Worlds. Like, don't get me wrong, making decisions, like making smart financial decisions and earning a lot of money is a good thing. What I don't like is when players, like their day-to-day efforts and work are reflecting of the fact that all they play for is money. There's more to it, in my opinion. But that's just me. Nothing wrong to chase money. Nothing wrong with chasing money. But if that's the only thing you care about in a sport like this, I don't like you very much. I think you can chase money and put in a lot of effort. Right? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you get paid a lot. So you should put in a lot of effort. And you should contribute to your team's success. And give thanks to the fans that support you and pay you that money. You understand what I'm saying? I don't like pro players that get the money, they got the contract, and then they sign the contract, and then they know that they're getting paid, so they get to just scoot by and put in not enough effort. And then get paid anyway. And in my opinion, that's betraying the expectations of your fans. and teammates. But again, that's just how the world works, right? As long as you get paid, it's fine. No one cares. You got paid. Lol. That's how it works, right? For most people. And like, you know what? Like that's the thing. I think you can't be mad, you know? Like, well, I guess so, right? That's just how it works. Everyone just that's how it works. You can do both. You can definitely do both. And that's what I'm saying. Both is what matters. Both is what you should chase. Which prior teammate put in the most effort? I mean, like I said, I've come to realize that from playing with players that I really respected, what I'm trying to say is, like in my career, I started my career with Haley and Reckless, and those guys put in like a shitload of effort. I have realized that it is not common to have teammates that put in that kind of effort. You're paid well for anything, you should give your employer at least the effort of trying your best. I mean, for being a pro player, it's a bit different as well, you know? Like I said, like, really, like, your employers are your fans. If you have fans, you get paid. If you don't get paid, right? Like, that's how it works. So for me, that's why like it's very important to put in a lot of effort as a professional player. That's why I don't like when people tell me like, "Oh, he just plays for the money," you know? It's just not true. Yes, getting paid well is good. Yes, I'm obviously going to take decisions that are financially intelligent. But I've never made a decision purely for the money. I've made decisions because they either help my growth the best, or it is a team that I feel like have good opportunity, like good chances to do something, you know, do something meaningful. And that isn't always going to Worlds and playing at Worlds, even though I'd like it to be that way. Like, for example, I joined this Astro program because I felt like this was the best for me. This was what's going to help me grind a lot, you know, get back into shape, and then eventually continue pursuing my dream. And for me, this was like something I needed to do in order to, you know, focus and put in the effort. But yeah, you can just message me on Discord. My message requests are open. My Discord is Bwipo. I did see that Hilly is a dad now, yes. I was playing with Inspired. It was good. I don't know. It was generally good. Why do you think the Flag West roster you were on just didn't work at Worlds? Burned out. I don't know what to tell you. Like, as a team, as people, like, we just didn't align. Things didn't work out. Our practice habits were bad, and we got punished for it by the end of the year, basically. That's what happened. We're slowly and gradually losing trust over the year. We didn't address any of the issues we had over the year as a team. We won anyway because we were just better than other teams, simply because we just had more firepower in the roles, etc. None for a Camille game. But if it's Camilla's band, I would be down to play top. Aishi ball. What to do? My team's full AD. Kinda low-key. Don't want double LP? I do want double LP. That's why I said if I can play Camilla or thingy, I can play. Like if I get Camilla or Pike, I'll play, but that's the two supports I play, and I enjoy playing other supports. I can play Pantheon support and I enjoy it, but if the guy offers, I don't mind. I can play top. I don't mind. Happy to play top lane. Top lane is fun. Right, top lane.
Feel the power of the wild.
There's two rune setups I like on Volibear. One is PTA like this, and the other one is the lethal tempo with more attack speed. This one is more scaling, definitely. I don't smoke, so I don't recommend that. Astro games are getting dirty, teams catching up, or you guys playing bad? Not sure. What do I do in Swain? Something like this. Makes sense to me. Does a shield from Koenig interact with thingy? I think it might. I'm not sure. Unsure if it does or doesn't. Anyway, he counterpicked me, but I don't mind because his champion is hot garbage against our comp. So as long as our teammates play well, it's chill. Also, I probably should have swapped with Zed because I think Zed top would smash Vayne if he plays it well. But it's chill. It really is chill. It's chill. It's chill. Just suffer in peace against the Vayne. Honestly, is it just Dorn's shield or is it Dorn's ring? I'd rather have ring. I must request a ward from my support, simply because if the enemy Leona comes and sweeps my ward, then I don't have a ward in the third bush. It's really hard. Put it here. The middle bush is useless. But if Leona were to come top and sweep this ward, then that would be problematic for me, so I need to do thingy it. I use my E to check if someone warded. I didn't check who warded, but I'll put it here. I need it in that bush. The other bush doesn't matter. I cannot contest the middle bush regard. Didn't ward it. Well, if Leona has a sweeper and walks into this bush and sweeps right now, I'm fucked. Because I cannot take XP without losing all my health to Vayne and Leona zoning me from XP, and then they can set up a 3-camp into dive top, and my game is just unplayable. But fortunately, we're in Soloqueue, so hopefully it won't happen. But yeah, that's why you want your support to ward for you. Reaper is on cooldown still. Regardless, I will be catching 3 waves, right? So I'll be catching a slow push of 3 waves from the Vayne, and then I'm just farming with E basically, and then I will bounce the wave once it's on my side, and I can stack my passive without losing too much health. Regardless, we are farming and scaling. I really would have liked Ghost, but I opted into Teleport for more stability rather than beating the Vayne on side or anything like that. Maximum stability.
I will roar the world into stillness. So must
Really good that she auto-attacks me there because it pulled the caster's aggro. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Obviously not a good matchup for me, but as long as I survive and scale, I will be useful. Probably, I mean, the problem is I have so much AP bottom side, so Frozen Heart Rush feels bad, but I still think Frozen Heart Merc Treads this game is going to be the core. We will adjust some different items potentially, based on the game.
warm blood. I will taste the fear quivering in your guts.
What I mentioned, attacking my passive without losing too much HP. Burn flush here because I'm in danger, but now I got a really good trade. She has to match base here, and then I can fast push crash and take myself a proxy angle, and she cannot stop me now because of the way she's traded. She needs jungle basically to stop me from proxying, at which point, well, unlucky for me, but that's life, you know? Like, then I'll just bounce the wave and suffer a bit. I have tempo here, but no. She already took the crab, it's chill. Now I get the proxy, which is really nice. The cannon. Bummer. We actually chose to fight them and lost. That's a bit of a bummer. So here she has to kind of catch this wave, you know? She doesn't have exhaust, so if she wants to just lose the trade and then lose some farm as well, that's totally fine by me. Not a problem. I wanted to stop my proxy, but ended up getting chunked. She has flash advantage, which is a bit annoying, but low-key, her base is kind of bad. Maybe she's too strong and I can't crush the wave in her face anyway. It's okay, we'll just take a base here. Her condition is kind of shit, so she wants to push this wave in base anyway. I can't do it in her face. I should have just let the wave bounce there and just accepted she took a bad trade. The wave's bouncing and that's life for me, you know? Just a bad matchup, right? So going down 10, 20 CS is completely acceptable early. It is what it is. Here she makes a mistake trying to fast push because I'll come back and lose one, maybe none creeps. And we'll repeat the potential threat of proxying, which she's going to have to respond, and then I can catch up on CS a little bit. Here, I don't think it's a cannon both times, that's what makes it a bit annoying, but here, I'm going to slow push this. I'm going to have my full passive here, and then I'm going to try and crash the cannon in her face, but it won't be easy. Still, I think denying her these two melees here is still having some merit, right? You see how the wave is here and she's going to lose two melees. She lost two melees. Pretty decent. I think what I can do is I can E the wave twice. What? Am I scared of? Ah, support gap. And that's just a bit unplayable, right? My wave is bouncing. I should have just fast pushed, I guess, if I knew ahead of time that support was moving. But I was just pinged way too late that support can be top, and she has a move timer there. Whoa. At least the wave is bouncing into me, so it's not all too bad. In terms of XP, I had a really good spot, you know, but it is what it is. My bad. I didn't realize support could come. I would have fast pushed the last wave and then just bounced the wave again and just did the exact same pattern, you know, because I had a pattern going. Just try to proxy, make her like miss some CS, and then repeat that. I didn't realize support had gap. It is what it is. Not 6 on Rengar, so ganking her is not easy. I'm gonna hit 6 though. Gained it hard. Graves is in the lane, but don't on the lane. I want to bite her if I can, but I think I'm gonna walk away here. Rengar will kill. I think I can live here. Oh, so close, bro. My E almost came. I would have liked him to bowl instead of QQing, but honestly, the double kill and getting the summoners out of Vayne wasn't too bad. Also, Rengar's super happy, right? He gets 2 bone 2 stacks. 2 kills. He's super, super happy. So, all in all, pretty good for the game. Yeah, my base kind of sucks, though, because I really wanted this, but I don't want to sell my thingy, so I'm just going to do this. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Rengar's really happy with that outcome, so not too bad at all. The problem is I kind of need mercs against their bottom side, right? Like Leona Syndra thingy. It's kind of rough if I don't have mercs, so... I obviously would prefer swiftness in this matchup. Anyway, the wave's bouncing into me, and she has no flash now, so my next ultimate can flash. Very easy for Rengar to ult top and get a free kill. She can't really outplay. Shame we were losing bot side, even though Leona was top. I'm down 20 because of that death, honestly. Maybe I should have just spaced a bit further back, you know? I thought I would live anyway, but Leona killed me. Not too bad. Get a shutdown there, which is nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Going to need a little bit of love from support here, because if he keeps playing this aggressive the Vayne, then I should be able to flash on him with support gank and just kill him. Guys walked into Volibear E. Funny guy.
Many have tried to
Keep walking and play him, bro. Why did you play it like this? Thank you.
Oh, she wasted her ult as well. Thank you. I didn't need you to hook him. Just walk up and play. Thank you, though. Fortunately, the enemy Vayne is not proficient on the character. But I respect it, you know, he's trying to practice Vayne. Rage is here. Can we fight? No, there's a thingy moving. Stack moving first. I have ults, I'm baiting a fight here, potentially. My Rengar wasn't coming, actually. I shouldn't have. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting baited. Just go die as Thresh. Why are you lanterning me in, you know? Why am I taking the death for you? I had to just accept that he hinted, you know? He got caught. Katarina's moving. I'm not sure about this. That's really big, though. Getting that shutdown was huge. I teleport, but I don't know. It looks kind of sketchy. Katarina's moving. Do I TP in here? I have to. I shouldn't have hesitated as much. I have to TP top here because as much as going bot, like I could have walked bot, but I don't think it matters as much as making sure that we win this fight. I should have just TP'd immediately. Hard for him to play the Vayne on this wave state. He's scared of people behind him, you know? And now I can guarantee my Frozen Heart recall, which I'm really happy with. I mean, support should be coming to me. I don't know why he's going there. What can you do? My support went mid to do nothing. Here's what it is. I can't push out, never mind. I thought I would get support tempo here, you know? I'm not getting support tempo. Feels pretty bad, but what can you do? Feels exhaust, so I can't hold in here. I just want to trim the wave and then EU farm with E. Go buy Frozen Heart. I think he has Ward in line. Not sure if this will work. I have nothing to reach her, you know, so it's kind of a pretty shitty gank. But I mean, honestly, just crashing the wave makes me happy anyway. Like, it's good for me, you know? Okay, well, I'll Q her. How did you condemn me? Oh, him. He has jump. Oh, dodges this stuff here. Oh, this is not good. Not good. At least maybe he can run if I don't let the Zac thingy him, you know? Ah, bro. Mid is gapped really hard this game. Fine though. I mean, it's not fine because I also hit the wave, you know? So now it's not going to have a good bounce for me either. But I mean, yeah, mid is just gapped a bit. It is what it is. Zed scales well, so it's fine, you know? But it feels a bit bad for me, for sure. Either way, not too bad. We need to go Merc Treads this game. I mean, is there another Tenacity item I can buy that feels good? It's Star Axe, right? It would be third item Star Axe, but that would be not having Tenacity for a really long time. Yeah, not too bad anyway. We killed Vayne. I mean, it's not worth it because we ended up dying with our strongest members, Rengar, which kind of sucks, but not too bad. Trying to think what item I would buy to beat this guy on side. Because if I can beat this guy on side, that's massive. But I think without exhaust, it's kind of hard. Like without a combat spell, it's kind of hard. I took TP to be more stable, right? Because basically, all I need to be able to do is be strong enough that I can just run at her and make her use skills on me, and then Rengar will solo kill her on side, right? Same for Zed. Really hard for her to stop herself from dying to these characters. Take a base here. Rengar is just going mid and ulting mid and fighting around their strongest members. The Zac and the Leon are the strongest right now, you know? All good. You have to just give plates. Basically, in this kind of matchup, like, what you're trying to do is Volibear, or any tank, really, is just surviving. I mean, Volibear is, like, a special case. Because, like, I don't have any tools to farm, really, and, then, like, I'm really squishy. But yeah, every time the Rengar is missing, basically, she cannot play the game, the Vayne, because she just dies to every gank or dive, so it's like really hard for her. That's my strength, to set up dives and ganks. But that's also the only thing I've got going for me, right? Because 1v1 I'm just suffering slowly. Here on this cannon it could be an excellent play, but Leona could be here. Late game, our comp is actually pretty strong. Leona showing mid. Gonna fake that I'm not going, and then I'm gonna go. This is why Rengar is really good against Vayne, because when he's ulting, she can't tumble and surprise me or kite me or do anything because his ultimate reveals her. And then his bowler reveals her, so I can always just Q her and she can't do shit. I input buffer my Q when she condemns and she can't play. Because Rengar can just jump while she's stunned. So if she condemns me, she's fucked. When she's getting jumped while she's stunned, then she can't condemn Rengar before he empowered bowlers her as well. So it's just a really, really good situation. Nice ball. Anything. I'm wrong. Okay, this guy could die to me and Rengar, but I shouldn't have pushed more. We didn't know where Leona was. If Leona went top, we would have got cooked. Greedy. Bro, the guy kept walking here? Why? I didn't W him, or actually this would be a decent bait. Because I didn't W him, it's kind of shit now. Oh, no play here, bro. We gotta run. Oh no, he got baited. There's nothing here. No, my friend. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I W'd him instead of the minion, like, okay, I could have kept lifesteal. This guy just walked up. He's that homeless? Like, you don't have anything to play for, bro? Graves just homeless as fuck. Yeah, we have black holes in bot and mid in terms of pressure, so it's just a hard game. I can't walk up top and do anything. I'm gonna go Dusk and Dawn into something. I haven't decided what it is. Either I will go movement speed item, like Dead Man's Plate to catch people, or I will go an MR item like Spirit Visage to team fight. Ideally I have both, but it is what it is. I already have an armor item, that's why Dead Man's is kind of greedy. I already have Frozen Heart, so if I want a team fight I have to go Spirit Visage. Anyway, yeah, mid-bot are just... I mean, worthless, I don't know what else to say really. They're just completely useless. She wants to go buy her item, so I'm suspecting her not to be on this wave. Okay, she was already base, coming back. Regardless. Being annoying on side is the best I can do. Like, this is the problem, is because we're so much weaker on support and because we're so much weaker on support and thingy, support and mid, Rengar can only fight top. I don't think our comp scale is that bad, but I don't really blame them for wanting to FF. But yeah, like Thresh is way weaker than... Like, Thresh was a terrible pick this game because we have a really weak AD, you know? Bothers me. I don't want to FF because having to lane against this champion top lane and then just FFing when, like, now it's my... Like, now I get to play the game feels really bad, you know? Now I get to play the game, finally, you know, after I've suffered against Vayne. Like, now it's hard for her because she can downside. I mean, I guess it's not hard for her because my teammates are worthless. I guess it's not hard for her. Only Rengar is useful, you know? And unfortunately, we haven't been able to snowball anything with him too much. I went mid and lost my condition. I wanted to get mid pro, but it's a hard game. No one on my team can play. Except Rengar. Mid is weaker, AD is weaker. And not just weaker, you know, like worthless weaker. Like absolutely useless weaker. To be honest, we give Graves too much gold. I can force on her mid when she E's like that, but it's Proto Belt and maybe Flash, so it's not that easy. Vision, never gonna work. I have to just play through side. Problem is that if Zac is on side, we can't make a play on him either because Zed is worthless. I mean, honestly, it is just a FF game. Realistically speaking. I mean, honestly, I probably should have just cancelled my base and killed her, no? I don't know. I was just surprised. I didn't know what the fuck was going on there. An enemy team was coming, so I was based, but it looks like my teammates got a bit baited. I mean, yeah, it is just a FF game. Fortunately, the mid-bot gap was way too big this game. Can't play.
Enemy killing spree.
I could have created some good, better situations top, though. I want to flash immediately here because I want to create a situation where maybe they get greedy and dive me and then we can kill people, but hard. Yeah, let's just go next. That is worthless. I mean, I don't know. We saw Graves. We saw Graves, and he didn't get a crab. You know, if we just accepted that we don't get, like, we don't do the crab, like we don't do the bot crab and don't get killed mid, it would be fine, right? But for some reason, we ended up in a fight mid jungle, 2v2. We lost it. It's really bad for the game. Tough. Anywho's, game's over. Can't play. We got outscaled too, so it's an unplayable game. Rengar cat Zed, I mean, it's fine if they play well.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Was a rough game. Not much to do. It's fine. Like, Katarina and the carry can work. They just picked a really weak lane together, you know? Katarina needs to all in bot lane and, like, kill people, so it was kind of hard. It was kind of hard, you know? Like I said, two games in a row where my teammates just drafted complete garbage. I don't know what to say, you know? Like, this game, my mid-jungle top, like, I mean, I drafted Volibear blind because Volibear is good against their bot side, right? I'm really tanky. They have a hard time killing me. I mean, Graves is good against me, to be fair, but these are the three champions have a hard time killing me in mid-game, so I'm, like, strong. They pick Vayne to counter me, but all the counters to Volibear are really weak to Zed and Rengar. It's just from bot lane. I mean, this lane just loses, you know? What do you have as Thresh Katarina? I mean, nothing, right? Has to be just a really terrible lane, right? If we picked a support that could actually all in, like Braum in this game could have gone nuclear. Braum Cat is pretty strong. Alton Aatrox, I like him. I play him and I like him. Leona fully denies Katarina. Yeah, I mean, you need a support that can fight the Leona and win against her, right? So something like this would be good. Best picks versus Vayne. The best picks in the game against Vayne, I mean, my preference, I don't even know. No one blind picks Vayne. I don't know. I'd pick whatever, bro. Like, actually, I don't give a fuck. I'll play Victor. I'll play whatever. I haven't thought about it because no one does this shit. And if someone blind picks Vayne, I'll find something that's good in the game. But yeah, the best champions are like Teemo and like range champions that are stronger than her, right? Like you play shit like Varus top, Teemo, fucking yeah, you just play range shit. Like you play mages as well, Quinn, and I mean I don't know about Anivia. I mean I don't know. I think our matchup's not bad actually. Like, I played it. I think it's not bad. I think it's pretty good for Anivia if you know what you're doing. You can even play like Aurora if you want. You can play whatever you want really. Like it really doesn't matter. You can play whatever you want that is ranged, as long as you don't just get all in then die. It's pretty good. Vayne is a weak champion in top lane in the sense that like he has to all in you. Anything that can poke, anything that is longer range than her that can poke and run away, she can't handle because she has no sustain in her kit. What she needs to do is play a combat spell and just run at you and all in you, and well, yeah, you just avoid that. Vayne is a good character into top laners that cannot interact with her, you know? Like Volibear has a hard time, for example, to reach her. So she's powerful because she can stack lethal tempo before the fight starts, and after 6, she's just really strong all in, you know? But this character is definitely not a blind pick. Couldn't you play Camille? Yeah, I don't think Camille's particularly good against Vayne. Like I said, you want a strong range character ideally, right? Okay, you can play Syndra top lane, you can play like literally shit like this, you know, and it's really hard for her to play. You can play Teemo, you can play Varus top, play Lucian top. Like the thing about Vayne is that you just need Vayne, you just need to know, have a good game plan and have the mechanics to execute it right. You can play Cassio top lane against her, you can play Aurora top against her, but you have to be willing to play something a bit crazy because definitely if you just pick a character that's like if you pick a traditional top laner, she generally beats them because, well, that's how she works, you know? That's why she's a top laner. Vayne is not a top laner because she's a good top laner. Vayne is a top laner because she beats every other top laner. Like, if you blind pick Vayne, you are not a useful character.
Because, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, a good top laner is a champion that, like, you pick it blind top and you're useful no matter what. Vayne eats useful top laners. That's why she's a good top laner. She's a good counter. She's not a blindable character. So asking, like, oh, what do you counter Vayne with? Is like, well, I mean, it's just like, whatever, you know? I like Mord as well, yeah. I enjoy playing Mord. We'll see if I can get a Mord game in.
I will wait for you to be better.
Play a game of Renekton, yeah, maybe we'll do. Also, I don't like it when people ask me, do you want top lane? Like, bro, if you can't play support, just don't play it. You know, like, this game, it's obvious he had no idea what he was doing. Like, even level 1, you didn't even realize what I wanted from you. Like, it's okay, bro. Like, just play top lane. I don't mind. I can play support. I'm good at it. Like, I'm a decent support player. But it's like, I enjoy playing off-roll, you know? It's fun. Like, if you ask me to off-roll, I'm assuming you're good at it. Right? But this guy asked me to off-roll, and he was just completely clueless. Like, why? Just play your role, man. I don't care. It's fine. I can... Whatever, bro. Just play your game. Let me see. Let me check this guy's OPGG, because I feel like this guy was completely lost. Yeah, he's a Zac one trick. I mean, Zac mostly... Not even one trick, I guess. I guess you play other roles, but you don't have any supports in your game. I guess you... Oh, in your last match history, in your last 20, you played Zac 20 games, bro. Just pick Zac. Bro, just play a role. If it's a Poppy game, if it looks good, I'll play Poppy, yeah. I don't think GP is particularly good against Stingy. Could be Zen top, could be Zen jungle. Malphite is broken this game. I haven't even seen the last 2 picks of the enemy team. What if they pick Rumble and some other character? Rumble Lissandra. Would Malphite still be broken? I don't think so. But I mean, yeah. Malphite is decent against these 3 characters, yeah. I don't think he's broken against these characters, but he's a good character against those champs. Can work. Lapkiana jungle is a hen top, most likely, is what I'm presuming. To practice some more Cassante. My Cassante yesterday was quite weak. Let's do a Cassante game. You like gambling? I don't know. Mid and late was good. It was okay. It wasn't particularly good. It is a good Cassante angle. I think this matchup is like, it's Cassante favored, but you have to play it well. You basically play until you reach Bramble, and then after Bramble, you can bully him pretty effectively if you space well. You beat them all in as well. Like, basically, you can always chunk and run, and it's hard for him to deal with. Have you seen the Odyssey? I haven't watched it, no. People don't play Akshan because people don't practice the lanes he would be good in. Triple Tonic is good for the extra skill point, usually. Either people want the money or the skill point. But you get all 3, so it's just nice, you know? Basically, like, a lot of characters like it, like the skill point or the money. So, for example, this matchup, I could play Triple Tonic if I felt like I needed the extra 60 gold to get to my Bramble because I want to base TP on Bramble. So playing Triple Tonic on Cassante to guarantee Chain Best or Bramble on your first base is really nice. Because if you can get Bramble plus refillable, you're in a really good spot because his response is Sheen, which isn't good enough. That is not a good buy against Bramble Cassante. He will lose the lane. Or he will buy a Ruby Crystal Longsword to match you with refillable, and then that's the best he can do, and that isn't good enough either, so you win anyway. That's how it works.
like the eagle.
That's the idea behind the that's the idea behind triple tonic, right? Because it's just good. And then the other idea, holy fuck, my Victor's skilled. E. So E like that. That is impressive. And my Shen just taunted like that. Wow, I mean, this is surely a game of League of Legends already. I, unfortunately, am not a useful character level 1, so I'm gonna have to let the teammates figure that one out. I mean, you do outsmite her, so I feel like you should just do that. Oh, outsmite her. And he did actually outsmite, so nice job. Oh, he spaced me. Fuck, bro. Have one pike without thingy coming to gank me. Sure, whatever. Popping my potion here, because I want to get level 2 ideally. Nothing to be done. Support gap, right? I'm playing to win lane and support's just gapping me. Just burn my flash and hopefully the enemy Ezreal can't play the game either, you know? Like, I have W and E, so I flash to save my HP and then I'm chill. Yeah, sure, I agree. I'll come and kill. Kane can carry me through this fight, so even if I die, it's fine. Kane will kill both, you know? Or kill, clean up. Oh, he got his thingy. Kane spaced his flash better, would have been good. It is what it is. I mean, it's really rough for me, but Ezreal shouldn't be able to lane either, so it's fine. On the bright side, I can TP back here and they can't stop me. They can't stop me from crushing this too, so it's not too bad for me. Definitely better for Zahin than me, though. I lost a lot of XP there. A lot of XP. Moving and killing. But I mean, surely my mid laner will carry too, right? The enemy thingy just walked all the way here, like walked all the way up here to get fucked. That amounts to something for mid as well. I want to keep him in lane here because as long as he cannot base and spend his dollars, I'm happy. Really nicely baited himself into trading with me. The cannon wave takes a long time to push, so him just channeling his recall means I'll crush this. And I'll walk past him and go proxy. And this will secure my Bramble.
Enemy rampage.
With every
Enemy double kill.
Somehow my Victor cannot farm and cannot lane. Classic Soloqueue. Take the brunt of this disgusting... These disgusting ganks from Pyke, and then get rewarded with a losing bot lane. I mean, it's just a classic. Really aggroes me. Annoying. Really bad for me. Fucks my tempo here, to be honest. And then Syndra comes and fucks my tempo double. I mean, it's just one of those games where it's just not my game, you know? It is what it is. Oh, he didn't let me over. Like, my mid and thingy are just gapped somehow. I don't know how it's possible, but they're just gapped. Like, my mid and bot are gapped somehow. Somehow I laned against Pyke, and then I went down the river and killed the thingy, and we're gapped. Like, bro. Like, I just like, come on, bro. How can Pyke do this? While you're laning with Shen bot, how are you getting gapped as Victor Shen, man? Wave looked even frozen. Like, it was so free. But no, I'm the one that is experiencing the gap. Oh, Shen, move top, move top, move top, move top. You are, like, bro, you're trying to gank that lane, like, brother. This guy has no flash, okay? He can die if he keeps playing too aggro. I mean, to be fair, he's close to 6, which is scary. There's no E right now. I don't know if his revive is up. 6 though. We're just too weak. Nothing to be done. At least that guy wasted his skill, so that's good. My teammates are just useless here. I can't do shit here. It is what it is. He hit 6. Sucks. That's life. That's life, you know. I'm just so far behind in experience. I didn't think he would hit 6 already, but I eat this. Enemy goes hinting. Like, what is that? My Ari went the safe way. Didn't go like the aggressive way, you know? Like, you didn't go the way to like kill people. You went the safe way. You passed the safe way. I need this for 6. Can you fuck off my experience range? No, you don't even have mercy and give me solo XP. Oh, I mean, I won't hit 6 off this. Like, I just, there's no mercy on this guy, you know? Like, there's just no mercy on the Shen. He didn't fucking W for me. Didn't I? I mean, whatever. Who cares? I was just losing peace, bro. Like, who fucking cares? Like, I needed you to fuck off and give me solo XP because I would have hit 6 there and I would have actually been able to make a play. Didn't want to do that either. Like, there's just no mercy, man. You let the Pyke fuck me like this. I fuck the enemy mid laner, at least, right? And you somehow get 1v2'd by Ezreal this whole time. I don't even know how it's possible, how TP Ezreal can even lane against you guys. I actually don't know how it's even possible. And then you don't even give me the decency of giving me solo XP when I'm pinging you to give me solo XP so I can hit 6. Because there, I could have hit 6 and actually made a play, but it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Like, what can you do, you know? It's just fucking Soloqueue. The enemy is just luckier. Like, the enemy just had a support that had an idea. He played his idea well, and he just fucked my whole team. Nice, too fed. I didn't play it well either, but honestly, like, I realized he's too strong, you know, for the all-in. I don't know why I even waste ult. Just die. I tanked 2 tower shots trying to flip him, but honestly, even if I flip and ult him, I don't know if I win. Honestly, maybe I could have. I should have committed to it, but he had ult, so I, like half-assed it, you know? Honestly, I just tilted. I'm just tilted. I'm just tilted. I don't know what to tell you. What a shit fucking game to play, you know? Like, what a shit game, bro. The enemy Pyke just fucks me, and, like, that's just the way the game goes. Being behind him, because I think he walks up to take place, we can kill him with Kayn. I want to look here. If he goes forward, we can also kill him with Kayn. My Kayn just took the most vegan pathing ever. I want to FF, bro. How the fuck are you pathing that way as Kayn? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this. He was scared of him. Bro, you coming from here and you end up here. Why don't you just collapse on him and kill him, brother? He has no... I want to FF so badly. Like, oh. Come on, bro. Give me some mercy. Like, one of my teammates, please, at one point, give me some love, you know? Like, that's all I'm asking. Like, I get it, I tilted and I died, but at least he burned his thing. Like, bro, I give me some fucking mercy, man. Just one of you. Like, somehow the enemy mid laner, also, by the way, like, which I just want to highlight. This guy pushed the wave, ran top, and died. Again. Like, the Syndra. I just want to say that, okay? That's what happened. That's what he did. That's what the other thing he did. Also, I have my potion on the wrong key. Missed that, maybe. But Zohan, for some reason, focused me with the auto Q. So he will die. I'll give the shutdown to my Kayn because hopefully he will carry. But, like, I just want to throw it out there. So, this Syndra, right? He based and walked top. So, he died, TP'd back, right? And then he respawned. And the very first thing this guy did was run top, walk here under the tower, and die to me and Kayn. And somehow my mid laner is not carrying the game. I'm here. I just missed all my skills. I'm a pig. He just walked in a straight line and I missed every skill. I'm a pig. I won't deny it. I'm just a pig. I played that really bad. Ari should be able to clean up with ult though. Okay, well, chicken run now, I think, hopefully. If he doesn't live, that would be bad. I played that bad, honestly. I should ult Q her and slow her and then play from there, you know? Ari's getting greedy. If he dies to Zahen, I might have to report her. Anyway, I mean, my game, like, my lane is a bit unplayable, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You know, it's just like, come on, like, how, like, it's like, bro, how can you play Victor against Ezreal and end up in this situation when you start 1v2? I don't know how, but it makes me sad. I want to pull the wave and freeze it and be annoying. That's why I took a bad trade, because I want to freeze the wave and hopefully he has to walk up and then maybe we can gank him and kill him, but this whole team is here, so I guess that's not going to happen. So I took a bad trade for nothing. Fine, at least the wave's still here on this side, so it's not too bad. Guys, try for it. We're leaving my side. Okay, you're not even gonna... Okay, thank God they didn't dive me. We saw them all top, right? And you can't make a play mid Shen, so surely you will defend your top laner, right? Surely you'll make sure he can farm and catch the wave in base, right? Right. Yeah, cannon wave, I'm just gonna base, nothing to be done. Yeah, I will lose 2 plates, but that's life. My condition is too bad to stay, and I will just keep bleeding if I don't base and do something right now, so I have to, at some point, play the game and take a base and take an L. So, because it's a cannon, you see how if he fast pushes it, I can catch it. And that way I lost only 1 minion for basing there. If he slow pushes it, he'll deny me the whole wave, but fortunately the enemy top laner had mercy and didn't slow push. Either way, I have to just sit here. Like, why are you pinging me, bro? There's nothing on my lane. I got fucked the hardest out of everyone. And I guess you guys got fucked straight up, just 1v2 or something. I don't even know. I still don't know how this happens. Honestly, I'm gonna queue. I think I need to queue a bot lane game, you know? I want to play a relaxing Victor bot lane game, to be honest. That sounds rather fun. There's nothing here, my friend. The Hen can 1v2 us, in the sense that if we try to kill him, he will not die, and he will just walk away. I spaced poorly there. Gonna come and push out the wave with me? Is that the play? I mean, I'm trying, but there's just nothing here. This guy can just relax and farm everything. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay. Shen Ari combo. Not bad. That looks promising. I'm coming through the play. He wants to freeze top. That's really good. Like, him freezing top is really good because like, I'm hoping that every opportunity I get to roam while this guy is doing that is like good, you know? Like here he's not using the fact that he's a lot stronger than me by freezing. He wants to push and stop me from playing. He wants to stop me from influencing the game, you know? That's what he wants to do. I shouldn't have beat that. Kind of silly of me. But the fact that he's just pressing S and just laning and doing nothing is really, really good for the game for us. Because it would be really scary if this guy would start playing the game here. Bad E by me. He had Q2. Oh no, you guys are gonna die to Zahen. No, run! I cannot stop him from moving. Honestly, not bad. They made a move and I got a plate. They're good. Trying to get my gauntlet. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I can all in him, but I don't think I can get much done. Messing up my trade there. Messing up my trade. I should ease his W there. Fuck. What? Oh? You come top to gank there? I didn't even realize. They not like ping me then at least, you know, at least communicate that you're looking. I mean, I could have tried something. I had no idea. Hey, like, I mean, it's also my bad, right? Because that could have worked with Thingy, but like, no. A little bit of communication, you know, very nice. We need to see. Oh, I wanted Eon Shen for the assist, you know, because I'm a greedy, greedy pig. Oink, oink, oink. Like, it can work. I'm definitely, like, I'd be down, you know, but, like, you roamed top on a situation where I thought you were basing, you know? Like, I didn't even register it. Sorry, my bad, bro. I thought, you know, like, there was no world you'd be ganking there. I mean, low-key, it could have worked. You open bot to walk mid and die. Like, bro, like, I'm not gonna lie, but some of these people gotta get, like, they gotta get banned or something, right? Like, how is that allowed? How can you play Victor, go 0-5, there's a wave bot for you to catch, and you decide, nah, I'm not gonna catch the wave, I'm just gonna walk mid and die. Nani the fuck? Seem happier? Bro, I'm suffering. What do you mean I'm happier? I mean, I did rest well, so that is nice. Yeah, I had a nice meal. I got to rest. I opened top because, well, to be quite frank, I shouldn't have. I was distracted. I was reading chat. I have no ult, so going bot didn't make sense because I can't really bully whoever is bot. So it doesn't make sense to go bot. Make sense? I should have just gone top and farmed, because that's what I was gonna do. Them opening 2 plates bot was just lucky. I mean, it's not bad for the game if I got 2 plates bot and bot prow. It's just, I shouldn't have given Zahen that much farm when I'm stronger than him. Because after that base, I'm actually stronger than him. Like, right now, I'm stronger than Zahen 1v1 and I beat him. It doesn't make any sense to, you know, not be there. I'll TP here. It looks good. It actually looks good. Why is it flushed? Okay. I didn't want to ult, but then I panicked. Because I thought he was going to die. If I got my ult off, he would have died. That's a one-shot, right? That is a one-shot. Keep this guy. Keep him alive. That's good. Gonna get his revive, but that's okay. We played slow. Don't ult here. You don't ult here because you don't want to go crazy. Okay? You don't want to lose all your resistances. That makes you tanky. You want to ult, you want to stun him with W and be tanky, right? Like, we're just killing the Zahen. Going for more there is hard. They have their skills to run, you know? Difficult. You don't burn your ultimate there. Bot wave is really great, and it's good that we have someone farming it. I would prefer it to be me. Dying on Kayn here, very not good. Very bad. Big int. Problem. Could have done Drake. Decided to die there.
Surrender is a weakling's word.
We're gonna go Unending Despair next, most likely. Anyway, I have to go top and catch the wave. I've used my tools to fight, and we got a good fight going, which is good. Unfortunately, we couldn't capitalize and get a Drake. We ended up getting caught and dying, but that's okay. We still got some good situations going. The game is winnable right now. We want a team fight. I do 3 points in the W into Emax. You might be wondering, why is he doing that? Well, quite frankly, it's because the cooldown on W gets low enough that now I can start putting points in E, which I think is the better skill. And yeah, I like this fight. There's no passive on the head, you know, so it's not a bad fight, I feel. If my Shen was walking up and taunting Kiana there and taunted Kiana, we would have killed everyone. I guess we cannot fight. I guess you are dead. Ezreal is just Thanos. That is not good. That is definitely not good. Flashed straight into you, so you killed her, right? Nice. Come to me. Very nice. Hey, we salvaged it. We salvaged it. 2 for 2, 2 for 1 in the end. Not bad. They didn't lose Herald, and the game is good. Just base. Just base, bastards. Just base. It's okay. The wave isn't running away. You can just base and catch it later. It's not running from you. I'm going bot the farm. I don't have my ult or flash. I'm not coming to Herald. Goodbye. See, the wave doesn't run away from you, you know? It's still going to be here. Do I miss a cannon? Yes, but at least I have tempo, right? That idea. Now, if he stayed because he needed to farm for an item, it's allowed. So here, for example, if he's going to buy an item, then that makes sense. But you see how he bought a Kindle gem? Now, is it the Kindle gem or the Ruby Crystal? Does it make a difference in how strong he is? Not particularly, right? Let's agree that 10 ability haste is nice, but it doesn't make a big enough difference. So now, he can only play this wave. If he had based immediately, he could have played the last wave already, because, well, could have based early, right? Same reason why now, me, when I insta-base, right? The base instead of farming wave and basing, I'm able to play a wave faster than he is. That is the idea. I'm just gonna keep tanking. Don't have to hit any skills. The boys got me. Right? Very good. Great dive play. Good for the map, good for everyone. Taking this wave is different. Why is taking this wave different? Because when I base on this wave, the opponent has to catch the farm or drop it. This is the difference. So I delayed my tempo, but now I'm gaining 100 gold for farming a wave, and I'm denying the enemy team. Now this is going to the ether. The enemy Syndra is not farming this. Make sense? I cannot hit the tower, because if I hit the tower and they gank me, I will die. We want to avoid dying. That is a good thing, not dying. Now I'm bot lane, right? I'm catching the cannon. She didn't catch the cannon. Oh, I mean, we don't. Just shoot me. In game, of course. But here, I'm pushing out bot because someone needs to answer me. I have teleport, so if they pull Baron, I'll be there. And if no one answers me, I'm generating gold and denying gold because, well, I'm pushing and making them lose farm, right? So that's good. And I'm farming for my core item, which is also good. You want to farm for your core item. I'm pushing the next wave because, I'm Cassante, and I need to create pressure on the map, because that's what my character does. I'm a tank. This is one of my biggest spikes. If someone ganks me, it's not easy for them to kill me. I can maybe outplay them, I can maybe run, I can do a lot of different things. Now I have my item, so it's time to go base. So I'm going to go find a safe place to base. I could teleport to this fight, but I think forcing the teleport to this fight seems unnecessary. What do I mean by unnecessary is that I don't see a good angle. If I TP and they run away, I'm sad because I used one of my strongest tools to create fights when I'm really, really powerful, right? I don't want to do that unless the angle looks really, really free. Here, the Ezreal eat forward and the Kayn is behind them, plus the Syndra is getting caught, so the TP looks really good because the fact that I'm TPing makes sure that my Kayn has the confidence to play the fight freely, and I can secure keeping my teammates alive. Even though I didn't contribute anything, it was a good TP because I made sure that we could play freely and kill 2 people. Because they had the reassurance that the Cassante was there, right? If the enemy Zahen TPs and I TP first, I will also block him from playing the game, which is also excellent for the game. Now Zahen does the NPC teleport, which is, right now he had tempo after pushing out bot. He could have just walked mid and defended, but he decides to burn his valuable cooldown, which he needs to have because he needs to push side and then make a gap because he is strong on the side lane. And he can make someone defend and then teleport to get a man advantage, right? My teleport was also an NPC TP, but it was an NPC TP in a way where my team picked a good fight and I was there to support their good fight. I waited until it looked really good and then teleported because I wanted to make sure they had the freedom to play. My teammates getting caught here would be a big problem. Getting more plates here when the dragon is spawning is just greedy, right? So I want to make sure that I move first because I want to secure a good situation for the objectives, right? So I want to be on this mid wave. You see, it's a cannon wave. I want to be here. Attacking the Syndra is an option, but that's not how my champion likes conducting themselves. My champion likes conducting themselves in a different way. Honestly, this is a shit fight, I think, to be honest. Because no one was on the mid wave contesting, right? Your Coffin died. That's not good. Diana inted. Is there any CC available from the team? Anything at all? No. It is a really dogshit fight. Now, why is this a really dogshit fight? Because none of our characters were on the wave contesting. They were all being NPCs, just basing and not wanting to contest the wave. Therefore, it was not a good fight. That's simple. Right? Our champions want to use their longer range to poke them and make them walk into us. Victor especially, right? That's how we start a good fight for Victor. Me running into their champions, like from behind and forcing a fight with Shen and stuff is really bad. Our characters hate this. We want to play on side lanes if we play this way. Because I don't want to run into 5 people and force a fight. Especially not a, 3-item Ezreal that is really strong. Unfortunately, both my mid and AD were not on the wave, ready to poke and make them go on them. Because, again, Victor is good against Ezreal because he can Q the wave, run up with the speed and laser, and Ezreal doesn't really have a reply other than to E in, right? They didn't do Baron, which is a big win, and they burned a lot of flashes, which is really good. But the start of the fight was really bad. Our characters don't like conducting themselves in such a manner. It's important to know what a good fight is and what a start of a good fight is for you. Like this game, if me and Shen and Kayn have to start a fight, then we're not going mid, we're going to go side lane, because why would we fight against 3 or 4 characters when we can fight 2? That makes sense, right? This is the bad side of a fight. This fight is already lost before it has started because the Zahen has stacked way too much, so we have to run here no matter what. This is again a dogshit fight because my teammates are noobs and give the thingy. Him killing the guy is good, but we cannot fight like this. My Shen is just egoing on the opponent and being a complete noob. We cannot fight like this. We will always lose. Our characters cannot let Zahen start the fight in such a manner. It will always be bad. Unfortunately, my teammates are just noobs and are just playing bad, especially they're my support. I don't know why he's flirting with getting hooked and letting the Zahen stack on him for free. Probably because he doesn't know that that's a bad fight, I guess. I don't know. But my Ahri was showing bot, and obviously we had no good TP wards behind, so there was no angle to fight. Again, we need to poke and start the fight on side lane. We need to start a fight on side lane if we're going to force it in such a manner. We cannot do it on mid. But I didn't have the tempo. I just didn't. Now I'm going to go side lane because finally I have my teleport available. So finally I get to go side without having to worry about them pulling Baron in my face. So I can get to go side lane again and create good situations for my team and force them. That's why my last TP was a bit in PC, because now I cannot carry anymore, right? I have to hope my teammates play like humans. Unfortunately, it appears that is hard. But now I have TP soon, so if they die in these 15 seconds that my teleport is coming up, then they're just noobs. They deserve to lose. They're pinging on my way while we're farming blue buff. I should be pinging them back, to be honest. That's what I should be doing. I should be back pinging, right? Ping, 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 do not int. Arcane is bot. Just ward the fucking Baron and put the fries in the bag. Go farm top or something. I don't know. Anything, except whatever the fuck it is that you're doing. Right? Really good. See? Now they're all coming here to waste their time. The angle can be good now. If we had a ward behind them, I could teleport and I could carry the fight. Do something interesting. We could dive bot lane here as me and Kayn. There's many options here that were available because I pushed out bot and made Zahen show. Now I can have the first teleport and it could be interesting, right? Looking here, like, give me a ward, give me a ward, give me a ward, give me a ward, give me a ward. There we go. I'm looking for something, anything, anyone, right? Forcing a fight, fishing for picks. This is good. This guy is here, or did he TP and get out? You need to stop chasing. We don't have information. She teleported away. The Ezreal used teleport and the Syndra used teleport. That's pretty good. Now they are face checking us, right? Which is good. This is why pink wards matter. I honestly should have one instead of my Doran's helm. We want to have Ahri go top lane and create a point of pressure for our team, but our Ahri is an NPC, so he's just going to group and play. Which, sure, why not? I'm really strong against Kiana, so I can just start a fight on her. Okay, she just got to go past me and kill my teammate, maybe? No, it looks really good. The game is free. Now we have won the fight. All I need to do is stop the Zahen from playing, and we win the fight, because I'm tanky enough that I can just run at him and give him a problem. That's it. Now we go here. We stop. Don't keep going. He has his passive up, brother. Relax. We cannot go Baron. Our jungler died, actually. Still, we don't want to engage into Zahen's passive too badly. That is not good. You don't want to do that. Maybe we could have forced a bit harder, but there was no need. I don't know. What have we got? Taunt flash? I mean, then go. She has no flash, doesn't she? She has no flash, so just taunt flash her. I'm hovering because this guy's pinging that he wants to go, and then when the angle opens, he doesn't go. I mean, whatever. Take tempo. It's fine. It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. Protoplasm seems pretty good this game. And now you're taunting here. Oh my god. I mean, he's just playing his own game, bro. Like, this guy's just playing single player or some shit. This actually doesn't seem like too bad of a fight now. Oh, he had flash as well, maybe. Okay. Does he have taunt soon or no? This is it. Honor. And we're all dead because we kind of got baited into a shit situation. Big W off the thingy, off the Q3. Really nice. Managed to kill one more. This looks too much now. Okay, if he doesn't have flash, it's not too much, I agree. Oh, nice job, nice job. I don't have my Q3 anymore. Difficult to force anything here. Time to recall and spend my dollars. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go push top and get tempo because it's Soloqueue. Zahen went mid. Zahen has no flash now. I think Kiana flashed there as well, which is pretty good. A lot of summons burned. I mean, it's Soloqueue, right? So everyone was just fist fighting and figuring it out. It's okay, right? But what's important is to play well. The reason I'm going to go Protoplasm is because if I go Protoplasm and Syndra wastes ult on me and doesn't kill me, that's really good. That's why I'm going Protoplasm in this game, even though Jack Show can also be really strong. That's the idea. I don't want to get one-shot by the Syndra ult, basically, is the idea. I don't know if it's correct. Maybe, honestly, maybe Jack Show is just better, but whatever. We'll go Protoplasm for now. I'm gonna buy some pinks. Ahri's going bot with TP. Good. She should be side laning and creating something on side with Kayn. Still very hard for him to deal with Kayn. He's really fed, and anyone he finds on side will die. This guy can die easily to Ahri plus Kayn as well. He's low-key one-shot if the charm connects, so that's good. Here I have two options. Contest mid prow or answer top and then go through mid. I'm going to answer top quickly because it appears that getting priority is hard for us right now, and if Syndra or someone has TP and keeps pushing top, that could be a problem. We'll catch one wave and then we'll move. Because the next mid wave, it seems like we will have a move from Ahri and we'll be able to connect this 5. Here, if I went mid, we wouldn't have been able to do anything mid anyway because our Ahri was on bot and we don't have good teleport wards, so we needed to be a bit safe.
Ancestors built Yazuma. No god, king or beast could conquer them.
Didn't use their stun. Hard to face check, to be honest. Might just be not a fight angle, no? If this Ezreal just egoing. Ahri will get a flank angle. It doesn't look too bad. Me and Shen will kill this guy, so I'm just gonna deliver a complete kidnapping. Q3E didn't hit, I'm a noob. That was just a hashtag Asante moment. He gave me an angle, so I took it. Ahri ulted and got no one. W cancelled there. Try to follow up on the charm. Victor, can you hit him? Just Q him, bro. Kayn forced here. I don't know if it's good. It's a one-shot, so it's fine. Come to me. E is very potent, you know, good ability. Lots of shielding. Don't we do Baron? We don't. It's fine. Just do the dragon. It's okay. Honestly, Victor made a play here, and it's not the worst. I can keep him alive, I think. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Acted away from me. This guy's really strong here, but if we can get his passive, that's also really good. I think we can. Okay. Kayn can kill him if Kayn moves, but Kayn had mercy. Kayn, where are you? Kayn didn't want to kill everyone? Kayn? Ahri? Kayn? Ahri? Kayn? Ahri? Kayn? It's fine. Okay, angry guy wants to kill me. Time to run. I don't want to die. Pike's gonna cancel my base again, right? He probably is. Whatever. It's fine. Honestly, them coming to... I'm gonna... IB, I guess. I could have input buffered my ult maybe and cancelled a Z and killed him, but... My Kayn is invading their bot camp, so I'm kind of happy that I was playing like this, because I was worried he was gonna die, you know? It's funny that that guy died, though, in the end. Not too bad, not too bad. Anyway. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Let's game. Going to run to the bottom side here, because my teleport is up, so I can create a good situation for my team. Create a good situation. Are they pulling Baron? They're not. Okay, good. Pushing out bot here. Looking at what my team is doing. Trying to make sure I catch any potential teleport angles. We do have Shen ult, so it's not like our support tempo is that bad. Pushing out bot here. The thing is, pushing out bot is good because... well, I'm strong enough to just fight him 1v1, really. Like, I really can just keep fighting him bot here. I don't really lose with this setup. Your E is really powerful. So even when he stacks his thingy, you can spam E a lot because you play Legend Haste. Am I more useful or is he more useful? He's more useful, no? I feel like he's more useful. So fighting bot lane here is good because he's more useful than me. So if I gel him here and win slowly, that's really good for my team. So I feel like he needs to be there to carry his team, you know? I shouldn't have ulted there maybe, but fine. I'm just keeping him here because my team can end or do Baron or something, no? Yeah, this is why Zahen not very good against Cassandra, actually. He got the kill? How? How did he get the kill? Oh, he ignited him. Aura farm. But yeah, yeah, if you're wondering why this matchup... Yeah, you can just fight him as Cassandra. And, yeah. I mean, I guess I have more gold than him, to be fair. He has 3 items, but I have more gold than him. Also, to be fair, if he wants to beat you, he can buy Black Cleaver and beat you. That is true. Anyway, we just killed their top laners. I'm just going to TP back because I'm a greedy pig. And I kind of want to throw the game here, to be honest. I'm in the mood. So I'm going to TP bot here and just run it down a bit because I'm in the mood to run it down a bit. My teammates have been running me down, so it's my turn to run it down bot and fight a bad fight and then die and then throw. So I'm in the mood. What can you say? Yeah, this rune setup really strong, really strong. I like it a lot. It is scaling though. It is scaling. It is scaling. You can play Inspiration for more juice in the laning phase if that's what you want. It's an option. I have 2 cannons, so I want to protect them if I can, because having cannons is good when you're sieging with Baron. I don't have my Protoplasm, and I have it in a couple of seconds. I have my item soon. I really should base. My Shen just ran it down. That's not good. Ah, he lived. Maybe. Probably not. I think he's dying anyway, right? Did what I could for you, brother. You did get Zahen's flash, which is not bad. That's okay. We should all back if we want to win. But if we don't want to win, we should run at them and try to kill them. Thoughts? I have this on item. So if I buy this, I get Jack Show, which is a nice item. Yeah, as well. Good. It would be nice. And then I fight the dragon to the death. Big spike. I have a lot of health. I'm very tanky. I do good damage. I'm quite strong, I would say. Let us go behind the Victor here, because the way my comp really should play is me being in front of Victor and he's walking up to people and lasering. Kinda. Though flanks from Kayn and Ahri are good too. Like playing on side lane, killing this guy on side could be good too, but it's difficult to do because we don't have info. Our Shen has Shen ult now, so forcing a fight on this guy with a charm opener is really, really good. Matter of fact, this guy's getting one-shot completely. See you later, buddy. Check for the bush here. There is a mid-wave that has to be done. Wow, this guy just went on me. That is crazy. He's so cocky. I don't really take damage here, so I will just be whooping you into a corner and fisting you. I didn't have the reach. I have Protoplasm, so I'm fine. Just try to set up on the Ezreal there. Unfortunately, he thought he could kill me. Oh, he can kill me though. Icy bar. I didn't think about him. I did not register that he had that in the tank, you know? Maybe. Ezreal also hit me, which I also didn't register. I forced the Ezreal's flash, and then we kind of went nuts with Victor trying to kill him when, well, we could have just taken his flash and been happy trading flash. You should really back off, guys. Like, what you're doing is not very smart. I mean, it worked, but you should still run, no? Run, spam ping run, you know? This is the best you can do. You're gray screened and you see everything. So you tell your teammates, hey, what you're doing is a bad idea. Maybe stop. I could have kept spam pinging, this is a bad fight, but... Oh my... Brother, I wasted his ult, what a bummer. If he just trusted his W to hit and ulted someone else, he would have killed everyone. Brother, from the Ari though, that was a brother, moment. Disgusting. What a nasty charm flash to just miss like that. Biggie stuff. Anywho's, me and Victor can play here. I mean, we are strong, but we can also throw here, so we don't have to. I would like to have one quick look though. See if it works. Like, someone face checks us and disrespects me, it could work. Tough. I'll block for you, don't worry, just walk in front. Like, walk behind me. He hooks, I will W it. Just walk away. It was worth a look. Maybe someone face checks, like, willy-nilly and dies, you know? Could turn the game around. Cutting through here and getting pike hooked seems not very fun. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go around. Crazy. Spam ping team after you die? I mean, you don't ping your teammates like... you shouldn't spam ping like their thingy, you know? But if they're still... like, it's okay, you made a mistake, so the best you can do is tell them, hey, don't fight and die. I'm dead, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, right? Like, I made a mistake, I overplayed a bit, right? It happens. Sometimes you overplay and get caught and die. Especially when you're carrying, you know, maybe you want to do a bit more, and it just happens, you know? Goal is not to have your whole team lose the game when that happens, right? That's the goal, at least. Doing this bottom wave into a recall, and I can either teleport to take the control, or I can thingy. But it looks like I'll TP to take the control. Farming don't matter all too much. I must TP now because the pick is being made. The fight is occurring. I must be present. I didn't realize my Kayn already found a dirty inter. Either way, I'm just going to tank every Ezreal Q here. I know I'm giving him DPM, but because I'm walking through at him, maybe one of my teammates can find an angle because I'm just running menacingly at the enemy team, you know? Would be good. Block for the Ezreal damage, block for Ari, the Ezreal damage. Fuck, I try to CC chain him to help, that is what it is. Ezreal's healing a lot, I think maybe I should just get out of here. It's like a tough fight to play. Sucks that Victor and Ari died here somehow. Like, we killed their carries, you know, or we killed the Kiana and thingy. Like, yeah, the Kayn died, but they just needed to relax. They overplayed a bit, it is what it is. Let's base and defend. Calling Thornmail would be nice, but I can't. They have this guy and this guy. It's good against both, so it is what it is. Not the best tank item, but whatever, it's fine.
The desert was my
12 death Syndra. I mean, she has 6 items. How many deaths she has is irrelevant, right? I have to give a Baron here, most likely, without my ult. Kind of hard to contest. Maybe I could have looked, to be fair, but whatever. But yeah, our Victor and Ari need to play a bit slow when Kayn's going hard. If they collapse on me and Kayn, then I can create a good fight situation for them, you know? But they're panicking and, like, just jumping into the fight when it's not a good fight for them. Like, they don't have to commit when... Like, the Kiana was dead, you know? Like, if we kill the Syndra there, if they stay healthy, them, like... Me plus these two will beat the others 3 versus 3.
survival. It's just the beginning.
Trying to get this guy's Edge of Night. Okay, what he's doing is illegal. Hello, Victor? Are you gonna use your spells or what? These guys just thinking? My Victor was just having so much mercy on this guy, it's crazy. Oh, my Victor sucks. Whatever, what can you do? Like, bro, you need to hit him when he does that. I'm next to you. He can't play the game against me. Please, man. Holy fuck, you suck. Never pick Victor again. Look at these AD carries picking Victor when they're so fucking ass, man. Like, bro, laser him, ult him, do something. I'm fucking him. Play the game, motherfucker. Connect. What are you doing? You fucking pig. How can Zion do that when I'm next to you? And you have flash, by the way. He could do it 1v1, literally. I did a bad E there. A bad W, sorry. I mean, I'm trying my best, but it's just unplayable. I mean, just never pick Victor again. Do everyone a favor. Never pick Victor again. Ever, ever, ever. Like, holy fuck, you're scared of a Zahen when you have a Cassante in front of you. He had no W, he had nothing, and you're just standing there like... Like... What? So dog shit. Use your skills, bro. I mean, you did less damage than the Cassante. Like, what are you doing? I really want to queue bot lane for a relaxing game of Victor myself, but it's fine. It is what it is. Practice, it's fine. Real voice? Yeah, real voice. Victor top, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's the play. It just like it for me. Like the fact that this guy doesn't realize that's a good fight for him is like, I don't know. What are you doing? Like, you're a challenger player and you don't know that when Cassante is in front of you and an enemy bruiser is missing his skills, you should hit him? I feel like most silver players would be like, yeah, that looks decent.
I will wait for you to be better.
It's fine, like, it doesn't matter. It's just annoying, you know? Like, oh, I hate it when I hate it when I play, like, I hate it when I play challenger lobbies and people are just bad at their characters. You just suck. I really don't like it. It upsets me. I won't lie. It really upsets me. I don't mind if you're trying to learn a character, but like, there's a limit to how fucking dog shit you can be, you know? Like, that fight is like, that is just conceptually like, you know? An unlosable angle. Like, the guy wasn't even trying to laser him when I W'd him and stunned him after he used E and W. Like, what? Come on! Honestly, I don't even have to ult him there. I win that fight not ulting. Ulting is actually bad for me. It makes me weaker there, because I want to just frontline and block all their damage, right? I don't want to ult and kill someone until it's a carry, right? I can ult the Ezreal or the Syndra and kill them and kidnap them out of the fight. But there, if the Victor walked up, I would have just kept dogging him down and eating forward. I would have never used my ultimate. But because he wasn't going on him, I thought, at least I can maybe kidnap him and kill him, right? At least, maybe. It felt bad letting him get away with what he did. But, I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? Not much. Just go next. Aatrox is not very good this game, I won't lie. He's quite ass, actually, this game. We'll do an Olaf game. Olaf is not particularly good either, to be honest, but doesn't hurt to practice more Olaf. Bundle. That is a good counter, yes. I agree. That is not an easy matchup for me. But I have the Pike, so I'm not too unhappy playing Olaf against Trundle with Pike. That's acceptable for me. I've never played in Latam, so I have no idea. I think I will play Exhaust. Honestly, let's play Ghost. I think it's fine. Ghost is just too good this game. I can't pass up on it. Well, yeah, I think Ghost is fine. I think it's fine. On the counter Olaf, I think so, but I think top lane, the support matchup matters a lot as well when it's double mage bot, right? Because if I have the stronger support and he can secure me a slow push top, that's pretty good for me. So it's not too bad. Like here, I think that Pike, between Pike and Shen, Like, basically, I think our 2v2 is better as long as Pyke plays it smart. Because basically, what he can do is what Pyke can do is he can just hook one of them, and then I start auto, like I do auto Q, and I Q through the guy, I Q through the guy, and I Q the guy behind them, so we can just poke, because Shen taunt is like the only thing they have to commit to us. I don't know, I think it's playable for both. It really just depends on how well both sides play it. It's winnable for both. Shen is pretty strong. Olaf is terrible against Rundle, but like, I blind picked, you know? What can you do? You get counter picked in top lane, that's just how it is. Sometimes you get counter picked. That's life. Like here, this is a really good start to the fight, right? Because we're focusing down Trundle and he can't fight back, so he's just gonna get cooked. Aw, if you waited for my Q, that would have been better. No flush, and I think, no, it was Shen's Ignite. Okay. One of them ignited, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. But you see Pyke still being here and cooking this guy? It's really, really good, because now I'm the one slow pushing this wave. I also hit level 2 off this wave because I got first blood, right? This is really good for me. I need you to stay, brother. You need to stay. You need to stay. You must. I mean, you don't have to cancel his base. That's up to you. I don't care. Hooking the Trundle and poking him is better even. But I'm going to hit level 2 and all in this guy, and I need my Pyke to hover for it. Really important. And if he doesn't stop me, then I'm really happy. He shared XP, so I didn't level up, but that's fine. Where's my Pyke? I should have skilled W though anyway. Where's my Pyke? You let him do that? Oh no, you threw the whole game. Okay, never mind. He didn't. It's fine. If he died and gave the kill, it would be bad. I should have skilled W though. I didn't realize the Shen was actually still behind him in fog, and Taunt flashed me, but it's fine. If I skill W there, I'm like immortal, you know. I don't know. I skilled E because I thought he was inting, but with W I'm just stronger, you know. There, if I auto W, I legit would have potentially even double killed him, honestly. Like, we would have killed both, maybe. That's my bad, really. That's my bad, really. Now the game is playable for Trundle because the wave was like frozen, so at least it's playable for him. It was unplayable if I could just... sorry, if I didn't die. I should have played safer. I didn't see the angle from thingy. I don't know about the jungle or anything though. Scary. I didn't keep track of jungle. Oh, nice. Got the wave in. Wave's gonna bounce now, and on the bounce, this guy can't play if I gank him with Pyke plus support. Oh, sorry, jungle plus support, or just Pyke as well. Possible too. Bummer that he went bottom died, but that's fine. He has no ward. So he just dies to gank here. Pretty easily if we skip.
An ally has been slain.
We don't have to skip though. We could. Wasted W, really good. Play safe. Wait a little bit. Load him. Should have pillared the EQ and maybe he could live. He didn't pillar the EQ though, so he just dies. Pretty good. Oh, Pyke did get too nice, guy. Honestly, I think we should just go here now. Is this guy allowed to catch this cannon right now? If the Shen doesn't show, and if the Shen shows, we're happy, you know? But we should make Shen show here top. The Pyke. Because if he makes the mistake of not going top, it's GG. Yeah, exactly. Now the Trundle is GG'd. You should definitely make the Shen show top there, and if Shen shows top, I can just back off and base a bit further, it's okay. Because he didn't, we should punish, you know? Take the melees here and then base. Definitely good that we made like we punished the Shen for not being top, you know? Donald's really sad now. Good job by Pyke to stay there, and look, Hecarim could have been top 2, but it wasn't, so really good win. Honestly, I'm just gonna go full damage, who cares? Like, fuck it, just buy Ravenous Hydra and just try to carry and just kill people, you know? It is what it is. Nice little win there. By jungle support as well. It's good that we punished Hecarim. Care for the mid. Mid is low condition. Missed our EQ, so there's nothing there. Fair play. Yeah, the wave bouncing here makes him super homeless, because with Vamp now I can actually just freeze on him forever and he can't play at all, ever. Just homeless. G for him. Cute that he pillars the wave there. I just have to wait for thingy. Fuck it, I'm just gonna all in. I think Shen can't be here yet, so I'm just gonna kill him. I didn't think Shen could be top yet because he just got pushed out, you know, so I said, fuck it, I'll just kill him. It's fine. If he was there, I would have been a bit awkward, but it's fine. I don't know if Hecarim is here. Hecarim's doing Raptors. Hecarim could turn around and kill me if I go for this kill top, and it's not worth it. If I die, I'll space.
Hey, dude.
Coming here.
I'm kind of a big deal.
My crab, though. DQ into him now? Hello? Oh. What's Jarvan is doing? Why are you so vegan, Jarvan? Can you play the fucking game or what? Oh. I'll flash in to try and create a good fight here. But Jarvan, are you just spectating or like what the fuck's going on, man? Are you gonna like and then it's like I'm collapsing, Syndra's collapsing, he doesn't go on the Hecarim with no flash, nothing. Hey, bro. What is going on in your head? I'm so confused. What are you doing? What are you thinking? What are you doing? I'm so confused. You're just spectating and waiting. Oh, I died. And then you're like, oh, he died. Now it's my time. Just leave. Just leave. You want to watch me 1v3 them? Okay, then leave. Do the crab at least. I don't know. Anything. But nah. Nah, let me just watch my Olaf die, and when he's dead, I'm gonna EQ it. Why? You can't make this shit up. What are you doing? But like there, like we have the first move from mid. I'm coming from top first as well, and you don't EQ into him. Like, brother, you are a vegan of the highest order. Like, wow, you are just completely vegan. Pick the fight, man. I'm not even asking you to EQ into the bush. Just walk up to him slowly. Play the fucking game a little bit, you know? Just walk up to him, push him out of the bush, and then you can give your Syndra an exit, and we can play, and it's fine, right? I want to wipe the bounce, and I want to fight him. I don't really want to proxy. Doing so much damage, yeah, I'm full AD Olaf. Like, I'm one-shotting everyone, you know, I'm really OP.
Point me to the ladies.
He has his ult soon, but I smash him anyway. I'm scared of Hecarim. I don't trust what's going on in the forest. I don't trust my Forester. My Forester scares me. My Forester is someone that is not to be trusted. Denied him 3 melees and a cannon worth of experience. Oh, I must give some mercy. Because the enemy Hecarim is mad that I did this to his top laner, you know? Level 5, bro, relax. What is this fight? You Jarvan ult that, really? Ah, I thought my key would have been good. Also, Hecarim just killed my pike. Coming. Here's he's running. Assistance, assistance. That guy has no flash. Must perish. Excellent, team. Excellent. Excellent stuff. You hovered me, and you fought when I was fighting. Excellent. I'm so proud of you all. Oh, fuck. I was greedy here. Ready? Ah, he hit 6. Trundle. I want to give it to Trundle because he's worthless, so giving it to Trundle is good. Wasting my ghost is bad, though. Anyway, I just stayed. I should have just not pushed that wave. It was my bad. It was greedy of me, to be honest. It was just greedy. All Gucci. I wasn't worth a shutdown, at least, so it's not the end of the world. Nice job, team. This was good. Good sequence by them. Int by me. My bad. I apologize, team. Double Ruby, because as long as I'm tanky, I can't lose. So now I'll go into Hexblade. I'll go Hexblade into Fiend Hunter Bolts and just go nuclear.
Kind of a big deal.
And just go nuclear. Trundle decided to stay for a long time.
An ally has been slain.
I can tower dive him now that he has no pillar and thingy. I don't know about his flash, actually. I'll find out the hard way. Who cares? If he has flash, so be it. He has no ult and no pillar for a bit right now, so if I can get him under his tower, I'll one-shot him here. I had pillar again. Bummer. I didn't realize his pillar CD was that short, actually. Sucks. I beat. It doesn't matter for my lane because of Hydra, right? But can't do much. Just gonna have to farm and accept that I have to wait for someone to gank him right now to make progress. I wasted my ult. Also with my build, that's kind of how it goes. Kind of the downside of that build, of this build, is that like it's hard to keep pressuring someone unless you can just tower dive them. Like you kind of have to push to farm, you know. Now I can slow push. It's okay. I beat him even if he has ult ignite, so I can't fight him. Ult ignite. Have to be patient. So. Wasted my Q. Whenever he uses his W, you don't want to fight in his W, basically. So, that's just how Trundle works, right? Simple. Vikram's coming topside. Don't want to die. You don't win this. Why are you trading so aggressively with me? I guess you just didn't know that you didn't beat me. So you just tried anyway. See if you beat me. Then you burned all your summoners and your ult. He's right here if you want to kill him. That's fine. I'll just take his tower. I guess you just didn't know that he doesn't win. Even when I miss my Q, I don't lose that. So, I don't know. Was desperate, I guess. Wanted to play to win. My teammate's all based, but I want to finish the tower. I have teleport to fix my tempo. I'll finish the tower and fix my tempo. Very good. Excellent. Got my money. I'm happy. I can go armor boots. They're not bad. Got my components. Satisfied. Yes, Trinity Force. Okay. He has no flash and stuff, so if I can find him, I can kill him. But being behind him isn't really worth it. I mean, if I kill him, it's worth it, but it's hard to kill him. Because if I TP behind him and he plays reasonably well with his W and his pillar, he should be able to live. I feel like I need Ghost to kill him. So I decided not to teleport behind him.
An enemy has been slain.
I just missed my thing. My Q. I'm a pig, bro. I hit that Q, he's dead. But I Q'd like a pig, so... It is what it is. Sometimes you Q like a pig. Honestly, I shouldn't have ulted that early anyway. I should have just kept chasing him with, like, my Qs, you know? Looked hard to play. My ult was kind of a mistake.
Dude, I'm so buffed up right
I want to save my ultimate for the movement speed burst as well.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, his pillar is, like, spacing me. That's crazy. Heck.
Holla at your boy.
Oh, Jarvan, you suck. I know what it is. Sometimes your jungler's gonna. Sometimes you miss skill shots, you know? Fine. Happens. I want to do next cannon wave without dying. Gets me my item, which I would like.
An ally has been slain.
I'll pack for a full value gold kill. Gives me really good tempo as well, because when they show mid and bot here, I can just crack the tower open as well. Victor's probably going to get mad at me doing this, though. He's going to come. Victor didn't even get mad at me doing this, so it's like mega worth. Oh, how juicy full tier 2. Absolutely amazing. We speak English on the team.
An enemy has been slain.
How juicy is that, you know? Pure despair for the enemy thingy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If he fights me, I beat him. I'll run out. I'm a pig. I'd mon, I'd kill all of them. I'm a greedy pig. I should have just ran away in a straight line. Oink, oink, oink for the greedy pig in the top lane. Alright. Got my core items.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I'm a pig. Oink, oink, oink. I don't want to teleport up here and fix the wave, but low-key I have to. You know, that's why it sucks, you know? Now I have to TP top and fix the wave. To get tempo, and then I can push out and play. Woohoo! What a play. That was actually a really good play by Jarvan. Canceling a 7-minute TP is pretty huge. Take it, bro. I don't want it. That was a really good play by him. Why isn't Bork Olaf a thing? No. Not a thing because Hydra's is better on him. Hydra has synergy because his passive gives lifesteal and this gives lifesteal. Oh, sorry, this works. Your lifesteal applies to the AoE damage, so this item is just a better item. And if you buy both of those items, like honestly, buying both of those items just isn't generally good. Like, Trundle is like the only character that would consider buying both, and it's because he can ult and steal resistances, and like he can beat you anyway because he's tanky enough. Like, it's not even that he can ult and steal your resist; it's the fact that he ults and gets tanky enough to build like that. Like when he ults, he's tanky enough still to play. But a lot of characters can't do that and be tanky enough. Olaf is one of them. If you buy double damage items like that, then you're just paper. And if you're going to be paper, then apparently crit chance is just better. I have my Q and then I can chase him. Go focus the prize. Yeah, that's the main idea. Crit chance is kind of just better on him at the end of the day. On Olaf, and then yeah, I mean you just go Fiend Hunter bolts into shield bow, whatever, right? That's what you do. And crit Olaf. With Hydra, like it scales better. But that's the idea. Crit just scales your lifesteal stacking a lot, and like I don't know, it has to be something like that. That's why Bork Olaf isn't a thing really, because you're not resilient enough, you know. Trundle can do it because you can, like, against tanks you can ult the tank and you get really tanky from your ult at least. I still don't like it, by the way. I don't like that build on Trundle. I think it's a shit build on Trundle. I think you should pick one and just play and buy bruiser items. I think that's always a better build, but I'm not a Trundle expert, so maybe there are some angles where it is better to do thingy. I don't know. Hello there. It was me. I was hiding. Hashtag Trundle. Hashtag Twitch. There's some free burgers here, and I am interested in free burgers. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm a big bro. I should ult that thingy. I should ult that Orianna thing. You see how Hydra is really OP when you have a lot of things to cleave off of. Like, it really is OP. I won't lie. This item snowballs like really hard on this champion, but it makes you squishy. If you buy this and Blade, you're just super squishy. That's why I don't like Fiend Hunter bolts instead of this item. Because it makes you too squishy if you go Fiend Hunter bolts. So people buy Shield Bow, which I think if you do Shield Bow, you do Hydra into Shield Bow into Fiend Hunter, you could do that. Because then this gives you, like, thingy. But I think this item gives ult haste, which is really good, because ult haste makes you ult more. And it turns out your character's ultimate is really overpowered. Because not only do you immune CC, which is, like, the main source of damage. Not damage, the main source of stopping you from killing everyone, CC, right? In League of Legends, like, if you're trying to kill someone and you get CC'd, you cannot kill the guy you're trying to kill, right? You got CC'd. Also, if you're trying to run away, you can't because you get CC'd. So ignoring CC is really OP. For whatever reason, Riot thinks it's okay to give this champion 25% AD on his ult. I'm not gonna lie, like, this never made sense to me. The ult steroid on this champion's ult is insane. It's insane. And don't get me wrong. If he doesn't have it, like in Classic, he didn't have it, right? His ultimate just made him immune to CC and made him a bit tankier, right? He ends up not scaling well. He ends up being like an early game monster, right? He just dominates early game fights and then he falls off. Regardless, definitely he's going to lose a chunk of that AD sooner rather than later, I imagine, because the character is just too OP. Like, I don't know what to tell you, this champion's ult is just way too OP. There's no way around. This shit's just broke.
Beat down city. Population, you. Chug.
Flash as well, bummer. I'm drawn. I could not run. Bro. I mean, I don't know why I went there. I'm just a pig, bro. I'm just bored. Game bored me a bit. But that's my bad. I should just hold my tools and just go wait for a team fight because I shouldn't go without my team, you know? That's kind of silly. Careful here, team. You are 45 with the Syndra bot. I made a mistake. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. Basically, when you're playing Trundle versus Olaf and you're winning as Olaf, whenever Trundle has W, you can't really fight him. He can always run away from you with pillar and W, so you gotta be careful for that. Important. And I disrespected that, right? That's why he could kite me there, because I knew that he could kite me. So I should know that. If I want to win, I buy Des Dance and some MR, but I think honestly, like, this is not a bad build on Olaf. But yeah, I really should buy Des Dance here. It's a bit too good, I feel. Pass up on. Okay, we're going Mortal Reminder anyway. Who cares?
Hey, dude. I'm
Fine.
kind of a
Double
big
kill.
Mortal Reminder or LDR, depends on the game, right? The team ended up killing everyone 4v4, so nice job by them. Thanks for carrying me, team. I'm a piggy. Sorry for anything. I actually killed everyone. Beasts. Tunnel is basing.
Your team has destroyed.
Backping them to let them know. I think that continuing with this low mana on Jarvan might be a bad idea.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
And help, of course.
Unstoppable.
But yeah, as you can see, Olaf just gets 88 AD pressing R, which is insane. That's a ridiculous amount of AD. And when you level up, it's more. Almost 100. Insane. That's without, like, I don't even have every AD item, you know? I have a full attack speed item as well. Okay, if I hit Q, I can run him down, but even if I don't hit Q, I can run him down, so I know. Where are you going, brother? That's not your tier 3. Kind of funny. Honestly, I can't really do much to him. I could go for the Nexus, but his teammates are coming, you know? Fortunately, I don't have summoner spells to catch him. You're dead. You got hit by the slow. I'm sorry, bro. But I'm on cooldown now. And when I don't have my ultimate, I'm kind of weak. So, I'm gonna run. Crown doesn't have ult, I can fight him here, but I don't know if he has an ult or not, so I'm gonna run away. I don't want to fight. Also, there's only one Drake that has died, so the Fey Lights aren't active. That's funny. No recall here. What the hell was that? I mean, 100 bolts, bro. You just one-shot people. Crit 3 times guaranteed, and when you have 400 AD, it turns out 3 crits hurt quite a bit. The nice thing about this build is that your ult CD is really low, which I really like. I really like that. I can't pass. That's a great pillar, actually. Great pillar, great pillar. Wouldn't pass. Also a reason why Trundle is good against the block, because even during ultimate, pillar terrain can sometimes stop you from getting that last juice in, you know, like last auto in. Cannot keep the ult alive and your ult drops really weak. I can pull this. I can do this turn. The thing is, I do it fast, but I lose a lot of HP to it. This is my E cost health. I could not do E and just heal. I could have fight. That's fine. Stop. Only use flash and ult. Facing into that without my ultimate will be really bad for me. I have to drop the Baron here and wait for my next ult cooldown to play. My teammates play. It is kind of without me. Need to wait for my ult cooldown. Weak here right now. Bot inhib is unfortunately already down, so I'm considering just clicking on the dragon and the dragon here. Picking it. Well. This into Drake, for example. I'm out soon. That's the nice thing about this build. Your ult CDR is like mega. Holy Pike's just fisting him. Oh, if you knock me away, then I can't help you. Oh, I respect that about Hecarim, you know? Like, he knows he's gonna die, but he doesn't care because he's just so sick and tired of his Pike and his antics, you know? I really respect that. It's worth it to him, you know? He has 14, like, he's died 13 times, like his 14th death to slay Pike is worth it to him, you know? I respect that. Yeah, Olaf does this really quickly, but like I said, it costs him a lot of HP because he's spamming E. So he generally has a hard time fighting after the Baron is thingied. I don't know if this guy has some ult yet or not. I'm not using E purposely there. I maybe could have queued once the Fred armor, but I'm not using E for the same reason. Cost your HP. That guy died, that's fine. Not too bad. I still prefer shield bow over IE. But this game, maybe I'll do IE for memes. Is this build legit? I think it is, yes. I think this build is legit. There are games where the enemy team cannot handle you when you go this type of build. But really, it needs a Death Dance to be a real build. Like, my last item should be Death Dance. I think what you can do is, I don't think you should buy both of these either. Really, you should replace this with Shield Bow. Realistically speaking. I think both of these items is too much. But I buy it because I think it's funny. I don't know, it feels nice to have my ultimate available all the time. I think... Yeah, I think it's like, these 3 items are a good build. I also think you can do this, and then buy Death Dance instead of this garbage. You buy Death Dance and you buy... like Death Dance Maw or Death Dance whatever, right? You could do that too. Okay, my Jarvan, he did grief me in the level 5 fight. But I must apologize, I was not familiar with his game, because since not taking this fight, like playing it well, he has carried the whole game. But to be honest, I will be going ahead here and admit I was unnecessarily angry with him. He did carry the game. So. I must be honest, right? Game recognized game. I would respect this Hecarim so much if he ults in and dies just to try and kill this Pike. Based, brother. Based as fuck. I can't even lie, that's just based. Respect. Just a statement being made, you know? Bro, you're all at the Nexus? If I must, I will power dive your Nexus, but like I really don't want to, especially when I'm thunder ulted. I guess I must, you know? Like, if I have to power dive your Nexus to kill you, I will. I didn't want to, but I will. Hecarim is running it? Yeah, he was really not having the support gap or whatever. I don't know what his experience was, but I respect it. What are your thoughts on Darius? Is he good for climbing? You think he's okay for climbing? I don't know if he's good for climbing. You think you find any value on GP? Yeah, I think you can find any value. I think you can find value. Yeah. Who do you think are the best champions to climb low elo? Whatever the win rates say, bro. I ain't got a clue personally. I'd say champions you're good at or champions that have high win rates in low elo. They are the best. I've always just played what I'm good at to climb out of low elo. I'd say it's best to have a few champions you're really knowledgeable on top, but a large champ pool, less specific. It's always better to have a few champions. If you want to climb elo, it is always better to have a small champion pool and know your matchups really well and play them well than having a large champion pool, because inherently people make mistakes. And knowing how to fix them is more valuable of a skill than being perfect. That is the way it is. The Shy or Bin? I think Bin has had more longevity in his career than the Shy.
which Brazilian player has positively surprised me in solo queue? There's a couple. I've reached out and spoke to them. Spoke to the people that I've had some discussions, spoken to people that I think play well. I don't remember them by name. We lost the Olaf? No, we won. My team carried me. Played for about a year and I'm stuck silver. Want to get out of silver. Like, climbing in solo queue. Climbing in solo queue is a skill in its own right. There are certain things you need to learn how to do well. It's important that you do that well. Being silver means that you didn't want to learn those skills. How long you pretend? Or intend, I imagine. Unbeatable in CB LOL? Whoa. Are you unbeatable in whatever league you're playing, bro? Nah, jokes aside, yeah, I mean, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. I'll be staying in Brazil until we play our relegation, and then I'll go home to Europe. Of course not. Feels bad, man. Shout out to you and your girlfriend. I once won a giveaway here on stream and won a legendary college skill. I still remember how happy I was. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Come to Brazil? Fuck it, bro. Next year, maybe I'll do something with my mate Velia. We'll figure it out. I mean, honestly, like, did you not get any offers to play in LEC? He knows love me. There you go, bro. You're gonna farm. But I don't know. I feel like you've done pretty well, no? Like, you've gone to Korea, got really high elo. You've played a lot of solo queue in EU, got really high elo. I feel like you play pretty well. I don't know. Can you help me since you speak Portuguese? What does Gensh mean? I have no idea. I don't know. From how you're spelling it, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Brazil's been good to me. It's been good. Odo told me people don't even know that I'm looking to play. Wait, what? Really? I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, shouldn't you, like, don't you have, like, an agent? Like, I mean, I don't know if you have an agent, actually. Maybe you don't. But, like, I don't know, just make a tweet. I want to be a professional player. Please hire me. That's what I did. I think they're not aware that playing on 9 different teams only age of stream sponsorship. I see. That could be the issue. I don't know. I have no idea. Mabs, by the way, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Tier 1? He for sure can jungle in Tier 1. It's not the skill issue. But I think he needs to put in more effort in planning his early games. And, like, taking the game by the balls, you know? I mean, maybe he was just exhausted from like, playing a lot and, like, just, you know, like, maybe he was just exhausted by the time I worked with him. But for me, that would be the main feedback, you know? If you're a jungler, you need to be really crisp on your early games and how you're going to create leads for your laners or yourself. It's up to you, you know. But you need to get on that. And you need to get behind people, you know. You need to be like, yo, bro, what the fuck are we doing early game? Like, I'm playing this character. Like, a lot of junglers pick Jarvan and they just pick Jarvan and they full clear, click on a crab and go base. And I want to strangle these people. You can't be picking Jarvan into, like, especially into Kiana, for example, and doing this. Like, this is pure grief. Like, you deserve to lose. I swear to God, you deserve to lose. You deserve to lose. Like, it's so disgusting when you do this. Like, you need to have a plan early game when you're playing a character like Jarvan against a character that outscales you. Otherwise, you're just useless. You're actually just a worthless character. You're just there to be an NPC and supporting your team. You're a cheerleader, you know? a bit extreme, to be honest. I don't want to strangle people in that sense, you know. Like the thing is, I do the homework for my junglers, you know. That's one of the reasons why I'm a valuable player, because I tell them like, hey, you should do this pathing to counter it. I'm 99.9% sure it's a good way of getting a lead. You should do this. You shouldn't allow this guy to do X, Y, or Z, you know. That's what makes me a valuable teammate, because I help other players on my team play better. It's why Inspired is a really good player to have on your team, because he makes other people lane better. He tells people, hey, in this situation you should be stronger if you do X, Y, and Z. Do that. You can't not do that, you know, unless you have a better plan, at which point you're like, okay, he had a better plan. Put in 4-hour stream tonight? Hell no. I wake up at 9 a.m. tomorrow because I have 10 a.m. I have pictures to take, so it's cooked. It's absolutely cooked. I'm gonna have to end my stream like at 12ish as well, because I want to make sure I get enough sleep, you know. Caffeine intake. I like to regulate my caffeine intake for 1 cup a day. 25 too old to start on pro. If you're 25 and you're trying to go pro, you need to be like decisively better than your peers. If you have if you're just way better than everyone else in your league or everyone else that around you, then it doesn't matter what age you are. But if you're trying to be up and coming and perform at the same level as a 19-year-old, yeah, you're fucked. We did go out to dinner, yeah. We went to Barbacoa, which is like a really nice rodizio. I ate meat out to the fucking crack, bro. Holy moly, I feasted like a pig. So much meat. I destroyed it all, and then I couldn't play. 1 cup a day, those are rookie numbers. 4 milligram a day, 107, 150 if I work out. That's what works for you, man. For me, I take 1 cup a day, and it works for me. I would argue that I perform rather deeply in my matches. I've been staying in Brazil for a long time. For me, my plan is to go back to LEC or LCS, but if I don't get any offers and there's a project I like in CBLOL, there are players in CBLOL, Brazilian players that I think are good that I would be happy to work with. And I would be happy to explore an option or an opportunity in that league. I'm not sure, and I cannot make promises, because right now where I stand is I would prefer to be obviously in a top 3 team, EU or NA, and if I cannot, then I will consider coaching a top 3 team or NA, and if I cannot do either, then I will consider playing in CBLOL. That is the priority list for me as of right now. Obviously, if there's no spots and I don't feel like the team I'm going to join in EU or NA is going to have a good chance, and like the CBLOL team that to work with me is, then I will prioritize going to Worlds and performing at Worlds. But I just want to be honest in my intentions and where I stand. That is the idea. What is the hardest underestimated part of being a pro player? The hardest and most underestimated part is how much homework you have to do to help people. My client just shit itself. My whole friend list just went offline. My queue just popped anyway. I mean, that is just Riot Games special. The hardest part about being a pro player is planning. Anything to say on Witchcraft? I did not play nearly as well as I want to play for a team on Witchcraft. That's all I have to say on it. I played like shit. I was joking. I mean, okay, I ate a lot yesterday, so I like my stomach feels like, how do I say this? Like, You know, the calm before the storm. Like, you know, when the porcelain throne calls, it's going to be a bad experience for you. You know what I'm saying? It was rumbling in my tummy, and not in a good way. That's why, like, it's like, you know what I mean? It's hard to have like a giga smile and be super happy when you know that you're going to be suffering in X T minus X hours, you know? Any advice for aspiring pro in tier 2? I played a stage game today and I did not do well. You need to have a really strong opinion of how you want to progress on the matches. Won that last match? I did win the last match. You need to have a really strong idea of how you're going to play your matchup and how you're going to influence the game. You need to have a really strong idea of how your character is going to progress in the mid game with skirmishes and team fights. This is something that you need to work on. I get it? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Thank you for the sub, Galaxy. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. It's really important. This is the hardest part about being a pro player. It is homework. It is before the game starts knowing you're going to have a good situation. No, I think Airy Scorch is a very good rune setup on Swain top lane that can win a lot of lane matchups for you and help you. Do you think the... I think the politics indeed had an influence on whether I got hired or not, yes, but I think that's reasonable. But obviously I mean, yeah, a part of me streaming a lot and playing and being back is also, you know, showing that I've rehabilitated myself and I'm not opening myself or my brand up for such political disasters, if that makes sense. PR disasters, if you will. I think it's part of growing up. It's part of, you know, the way it is. You know, you can't be like this. I've always skirted the line with, you know, just saying what I think and just blurting it out and not really, you know, thinking things through too much. But it finally caught up to bite me in the ass, and it's always been, you know, one of my personality traits that made me less desirable. Certainly. When there's Jace, Airy Resolve, I go Airy Resolve personally, yes. I don't know if we're going to see me at Worlds, I have no idea. I would hope so, but I would not put my money on it. I would hope so, but it's looking unlikely. Worlds is coming sooner rather than later, and the team would have to hire me rather quickly. Rise, Pantheon, Lux. Hello, Aatrox game. Why not? It is not a particularly good Aatrox game, but I'm in the mood to play Aatrox. I'll pick Aatrox. Simple as. I mean, honestly, I was kind of waiting for him to message me, but I'll message him and ask what's up. Irelia. A spicy one indeed, but a fun one nonetheless. Should I play Ignite and make it really spicy? Yeah. I'm gonna play Doran's Blade Ignite and just send it. Actually, I can't. If I play Doran's Blade Ignite this game and this Pantheon clicks on my lane and he flashes on me, my game is over instantly. I literally can't play anymore. So I have to play TP, because if that happens, I can base TP back and still at least play the game. I cannot, because they have a mage bot with Pantheon and I have a Nami. So I must hold the fort and be patient and play smart. Just the way it is nowadays in the meta. If I play Ignite with bone plating, I can beat her if I lane well. It's definitely 5-5 early game. It gets hard later for Aatrox. Early game, you're actually fine into Irelia. But I can't go for a very aggressive rune setup, unfortunately. I'll go Doran's Helm with the same idea. The survive and hope my enchanter will scale and carry. There is not much you can do. If you play an aggressive rune setup and you die, it's over. You're fucked.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And I still say what I think about League of Legends. I just don't say it about other people, other stuff. And like I said, I just don't comment on things that I'm not sure about. Like, I don't want you to think that, like, you know what I mean? Like, how do I put this? Like, I believe as a human being, you are completely, like, how do I put this? You're entitled to be able to change your mind. When you say something and you believe something, what makes a human being is the fact that you can be wrong and change your mind. You're not married to an idea. If I was wrong about an idea, I can be like, oh, you know what? That was wrong. I had the wrong idea. You know what I mean? Anyway, this is really bad for Bel'Veth because she cannot do the buff in time and cannot really contest the camp, so he's just fucked.
Honestly, I overcontested. I shouldn't have been queuing like that because she's going to do the thing where she QQQs and then she all-ins you with her passive, and you can't really fight back against Ignite earlier. If I had the thingy, I could potentially have, but if I had Ignite, I could Ignite Doran's Blade, I could make it spicy, but I cannot make it spicy against Aurelia. Just have to concede. On the smite, I mean, spicy as hell. Good, honestly. Nice, big. Yeah, she does the thing where she queues on the minion. She's like, look, I have my passive stack. Now you can't play the game. And you're like, yeah, well, can't play the game. Trade my passive auto for an auto for a winning trade, but she's still going to slam the wave, and I cannot stop her because she auto attacks at fucking... Like, look at her. How is that attack speed normal, bro? Level 3 and she has 1.0 attack speed. Like, oh. No one's balancing the game. Joking. Yeah, this is definitely not possible. Anyway, I'm going to last hit a few creeps, and I'm going to walk up, and I'm going to cancel her base because the cannon is tanking. I could have QE'd maybe, but I'd rather get the cannon here. Good by her to go for the safe recall there. That is correct by her indeed. And I slow push the wave, and on this bounce, I will need a push out. That is how this matchup goes. If I can push out this wave, and it bounces safely, I am A-okay. The game is fine for me. This is a very important push out. This is why playing Ignite in this matchup is good, because you can use Ignite to help you push out to this lane. Plays Ignite and you have Ignite, you are actually quite strong because you fight back. Not weak by any means. Hit her with the Q3E, so even if she hits me with E there, it's not that free for her to fight. But back pinged here, which is a bit of a bummer, because I do need to crash this wave. She has to Q the minion here to get out of my W. But she's tanking a massive minion wave. Good flash by her. Still really winning. I'm full health still. There's no flash. I have Q soon. I'm strong. Cannot fight me here freely. Really sucks that this HP guy... Can you come? Like, look at this guy's HP, bro. She's complete one, literally. Look at her. One auto attack, she dies. I must crash this. What's happening here is illegal. Also, like Loki, we should dive her as well. But it's fine. We got the crab and he needs to base. We're just 2v2, me and support. Loki, this guy should just die, no? He lanes so illegally. Look at this guy. Make her take a bad base at least, you know? Like, it sucks that, like, honestly, we should have just pushed to this 3 and just killed her. Because her game's over. She can't catch the wave. Right? She cannot catch this wave. Like, if we fast push this 3 and just crash that wave, it's completely GG. This guy's gonna cancel my base. I have to go further back. It is completely GG. Her game's over. You know, she loses so much. Her base gets cancelled all the way to Zimbabwe. We win the 3v3 hard, but it's okay. You know, I'll take this as an intermediate advantage. Click on Bramble Vest because, well, when you have Bramble Vest, life is good, basically, against Aurelia. I should have bought a pink maybe and then TP'd and pinked, but it's fine. I'm going to TP back here and relax. And the reason why I TP back here is I cannot let her crash the wave, and she's too weak to crash it by herself. I will need Pantheon to literally physically come here and push out. I don't want to lose any HP to Pantheon, though, so I'm farming max range until she shows mid. Right now, we're enjoying support gap because Pantheon was top still. He could still be top, we don't know, but I have to be patient. But you see how her XP is really not that bad and she's fine in the lane? She shouldn't have been fine. She should have been completely GG'd with how I outplayed her on the bounce, but it's fine. Pantheon showing means I can play now. It's not free, though, for me to play. Bad E by her. I dodged it, so good pressure. Bad Q by her. That's my Q1 there, but that's fine. Q2E is good. And I play to freeze right here. She cannot crash it. I have double refill, or I have double stacks of refill, and I'm about to hit 6, so now she's in a bad wave state. I don't get a super meaningful lead, even though I did play the most dangerous part of the lane really well, but it's still a decent lead. It's good enough. Playing Bramble Vest, Aatrox against Aurelia, Wukong, Pantheon. I am scaling well. Press. Freezing and making the game situation good for my team is still good. Hopefully she does not get to run here and kill my teammates. That would make me quite sad, actually. Quite sad about that. Pulling the melee creep here. Up, 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 up. Getting a good free situation. And then I'm going to move down as the enemy Aurelia might be getting opportunistic as she is having a bad wave state. With no flash, so... We can't gank her with Nami. Nami decides to take a tempo base instead. That's acceptable. Again, if she comes back here, it isn't really... There's no need for me to go crazy and get a huge lead. I'm already good in the game. It sucks that I can't get a huge lead, even though I've set myself up to do so, but it's okay. With Bramble, she can't ult me and kill me here, so I'll just walk it off. Her Ignite is back, so she has the combat summoner spell advantage, which is why if we can punish her for having to lane so far up, that would be excellent for me. But if we cannot, that is also acceptable. It is the way it is. Best I could do is drag the whole enemy team top and then walk away as I survive the 1 versus 3 encounter. I have to drop a cannon, but I still have experience lead, so it's acceptable. Can you help me enter here or no? Because I can't enter here if my teammates help me enter. He has no flash, remember? He has no flash and no ignite, so not particularly strong. If my team can help me get the wave in, I'd be really happy. As long as they don't die too early, I don't care what they do, but I have to push in base, you know, that's the best I can do. If she wants to freeze this, she can, but then I'll come back with items and give her a headache, so that's fine by me too. It's really important that you know, like, whose game it is to carry, you know? Like, here, it's not my game to carry. My team played in a way where they didn't capitalize, but they got advantages elsewhere, so that's okay. If I make the game about me when it's not my game to carry, then all I can do is create worse situations for my team. Here, I just called, like, hey, since you guys are on my side anyway, help me push out. Life is good. That is the way it is. Now she doesn't have Ignite or ult, same as me, but she's still quite strong. I need to be careful. If I don't dodge the E, I'm in trouble. But so far I've navigated this lane rather well, I would say. Got my bone plating, but that's totally fine. She can't do anything anyway. The wave's in a good spot. The Pantheon is hovering top side, and my support is bottom side, so I'll clean up the wave and leave. Fuck, I didn't think about Rival. I'd die here anyway. So much to do. There was a rise gap here that I did not consider. That really sucks. Oh, my bad. I wasn't even allowed to lane at all there, to be honest. That's my fault. I should have just given. Not the end of the world, because I had such a big lead on her, you know? Like, I was up a full level on her, so now I'm still, like, I'm in a fine spot. I'm not in a good spot anymore, but I'm still in a good spot, sorry. I'm not in a completely winning spot anymore, but I'm still in a good spot, so it's not the end of the world at all. It still feels kind of bad. I think I'd rather keep this. We're going to be rushing Sunner Sky this game, most likely. But, you know, the enemy team all use their tempo and conditions to gank me, and use Rise ult and stuff, which also give my Silas a push out, which is decent. And we got Dragon and killed bot, so it's not all bad. Not all bad at all. I'm still ahead of her, so that's good too. But now she has ult Ignite coming again, and it's again a possibility for her to play. Also, her getting the kill plus plates means she can buy pickaxe here, and kind of sucks for me if she gets pickaxe here. If she doesn't have pickaxe, I'm happy, but I think she has it. She does. Like I'm saying, like, this game I got counterpicked, and even though I was laning really well and we could have stomped top, my jungle support decided to play for their own game in their own conditions. So I have to just do the best I can to survive, basically. Walking past the wave a lot and denying her XP here is really good for me. Really happy if I can do that. Take whatever small wins I can get, basically. Pantheon is top side again, and we're hovering bot side. So, yet again, my wave's bouncing, and I'm not getting much love, but that's okay. I have to work for myself and just play it relatively safe. Pantheon is forced to answer mid at least, which is good for me. Bad Q1E by me. I'm moving first, but fight looks great. Pantheon is coming to slay Pantheon. Getting a free kill on Pantheon would be really, really nice. And that's what he did. I dropped the wave for this move, so it's nice that I got paid. I need assistance crashing this wave, so it would be nice. Okay. Wukong is here without ult, but still, that's relatively scary for me. There's Irelia with ult Ignite, and Flash can still set up something decent. Not great, I have to play really safe here. Okay. Looking at the minimap. Laser focused on it, you know? I didn't flash in a way where I dodged the Aurelia E, so kind of cooked here. Ah, man. So can I have just a little bit of love, man, from my support or my main jungler? Like, I really hate how my team is just not giving me anything. I could have crushed this guy into the pavement by now. She was so much weaker, and now she gets Blade for free. It really feels bad, you know, because we're doing jack shit. Like, I wouldn't mind if we're doing something useful, but we did nothing bottom side, you know? Absolutely nothing. Like, solo blue, who cares, man? Just come top. Help me, motherfuckers. Help me. So annoying. No flash, no ignite. Of course, there's a Pantheon there. I'll TP here as well, though. It looks free. We'll kill both. They cannot leave. They don't have flashes, I think. Would have been nice to get a kill there, but obviously Silas deserves it. Well played by Silas, using the ult top. Every time my teammates are top, they never, like, help me actually, like, get anything, you know? So it's just frustrating because, like, look at my tower. I've just given up a full tower because I've just never gotten to play the game. Because every time the enemy team is just on me, fisting me. But, I mean, I do have Belvet Nami, and they are winning. So, like, low-key, I will kill the enemy Nexus in the end. But still, you know, what a frustrating game it's been for me to play. Finally, some breathing room, though. Finally. I'm getting Rise ulted. Bro. He finished this thingy already. That's crazy. He eat himself instead of me? Whatever, it's fine. Pantheon ults me top. Bro, he finished his quest already. That's how many plates he got. I just realized. I didn't even realize that was his TP. I have the thingy soon, so it's fine. What do you mean? I'm item soon, so I kind of want to just stay here and lane a bit. I'm getting pinged again? I'm again getting ganked? You can't make this shit up. Actually, you can't make this shit up. Oh, it's just one of those games, bro. It's just one of those games. Like, it's just one of those games where just, like, the whole enemy team is just so hell-bent on making my game hard. It's my fault. I should have just gone 0-0 and just AFK'd. I actually should just AFK, taking XP only. Wait to get carried. It is what it is. It feels bad, but it's just that kind of game. Enemy top laner got away with murder. But it's okay. My teammates should be able to carry this game anyway. So I should just accept it, you know? They get away with murder, he gets away with murder, you know? I'm saying he got away with murder because he got put to 1% health. Literally one ult attack from dying on a bounce. In a matchup he should be winning. And my teammates didn't capitalize on it whatsoever. Like, they just didn't care. And it feels really bad for me, but that's just like a mental thing, you know? I should just be happy that I'm going even in a matchup and I'm ahead of him. Like, I was ahead of him until I got Rise ulted. I was still ahead of him at full level. Then I got Wukong ulted. Sorry, Pantheon ganked. And then I got Pantheon ganked again. And then now I got Pantheon ganked again. And I should just accept it, you know? Keep tanking it. It is what it is. It's just mental, you know? It's not my game to carry. My teammates just don't want to play around me. That's fine. If they're doing something useful, that's fine, right? It feels bad. But that's why I'm saying it's a mental thing. It feels bad for me, but it's okay. It's not my game to carry. Earlier wants to run top lane here and fight me with armor boots. I cannot play the game against her. If she wants to freeze here, there's not much I can do. She's going to try and bait her to fight me and run. Yeah, he's die. I don't know why I even tried playing. I should have just literally opened. I should just open top and just let her freeze and go mid and just try to kill mid, you know? I just can't play anymore. I'm too far behind now. When she gets blade and armor boots and you don't have a lead, you can't fight her 1v1. You are stronger in skirmishes and that's what you have to play for, but alone on side, you cannot play. Fuck your game. Nothing to be done. And it feels bad, you know, because it's just how League works, right? It feels bad when you're ahead and you're way stronger and then your team just doesn't play around you when you're way stronger, but like I mentioned, you gotta just cut your losses there and hope your team will carry you eventually. Or give you the skirmishes that you desire in the future. But it means it's not my game to play or carry. Oh, we're playing like fucking shit though. I don't know what's going on. We're just losing 4v4 straight up. That's Rise TP. Earlier doesn't have TP. Used it on the tower. And that's pretty big. Getting the shutdown on Wukong, and it looks like we're gonna have a good situation here. If we can live, that would be nice. Oh my god, he lost his mind. Completely. Lives, it's fine. If he dies, it's really bad. He should get out of there. The outcome was decent for my team, so that's good. I'm gonna go mid. She freezes top, unlucky. Not my fault, you know. Like last time, it was the same thing. Like she freezes top, well, I can't do anything. It's just a matchup. Unlucky. My teammates let her play, even though her game was boom. If we played on my lane, they let her play. So, and the enemy team did everything they could. Like Pantheon did everything he could in the game to make sure Aurelia doesn't go boom. So you have to accept that. Really, really important. I keep reminding it to my stream, but it's also like reminding myself a bit, you know? I'm coming. Good or what? I'm here. I'm strong. Yeah, we don't want to do it. That's fine. Pretty good Q3. I have a map behind me. This is an unlosable fight situation. Ah, my W didn't reach. Really late Namiel, bro. Really late. What a late Namiel. If you just insta-Namiel did when he W'd, it was a free kill. I mean, I'm opening top because I don't care, honestly. Like, whatever, bro. Go get all the gold you want. None of my teammates are using tempo or taking tempo to help me, so I'm just gonna play my own game and just roam. I could defend the tier 2, obviously, but the play I made was good, you know? We're stacking a second Drake. Like, it's not a bad play I made here. Input buffer my Q3. Like, and somehow this is allowed what they're doing, you know? Flash was doing all this. I mean, I agree, bro. Where the fuck are you? You're doing Raptors. It's relaxing, you know? With Ignite. But Sunrise Sky still P. Really good Q3 flash to thingy. And like, see what I mean? Like, as long as you stick to a game plan and you commit to skirmishes and you play around your teammates, good things will happen. You just need to be patient. Yeah, it really has cancer fed, but what can you do? All I could have done was just not int earlier, you know, just accept it. It was just, you know, her teammates wanted to hold her hand and make her a champion. They successfully can do that, right? There's nothing I can do about that. I can't stop them from holding her hand and making her a champion. If they want to do that and make sure that he can play the game, nothing you can do, right? Just let him play the game and just play with your teammates. Because this game, like, this double kill is really big for the game. We should be able to have tempo on the map now. Like, right now, we should help this guy play. We should be playing into top. This Ryze has no tempo, no flash. He should be getting dove by everyone right now while I'm catching bot and they're not doing anything bot. I mean, low-key, the tower's too low for me to defend it, so I'm gonna open. But yeah, this guy shouldn't be allowed to touch a single minion top without dying. Instead, just doing Herald. Peeking here. It's illegal what we're doing. Really, really, really illegal that Silas is the one that has to be scared here. So illegal. So illegal. Yeah, this guy's tinted. He's dead. That's behind him, so he just right click and he just dies. See what I mean? Like, the Pantheon is just going bot and just sharing gold, you know? Like, that's what I'm saying. If Pantheon's game plan is to make me miserable and just lane bot lane, there's nothing I can do about that. My teammates have to match or I can't fight. Yes, she's 40 CS up, but what can I do? Nothing. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. I cannot do shit. So why pretend like I can, you know? Careful, this guy can TP on you. He has TP. Need to be careful here. RMF can't be getting shut down. There's nothing you can do. You're a top laner, right? You are one champion. If another champion on the enemy team wants to make sure that someone can play, you have to allow it. It's the way it is. You have to allow it. And the more you try to make this, like, stop him, the more you need your teammates to come and match, right? And here, obviously, like, he got more fed than he needed to because I simply died to him a couple of times when I didn't need to. Right now, if I didn't give him the kills, the game would be better. Right? But I have to just trust that my fed teammates will beat him because I'm still useful and strong even when I'm not fed. And that's the strength of my character. When I have Sundered Sky, I don't need much more else to skirmish and fight. I can go as well, I don't mind. I have to base anyway, low-key. Good buff here, this guy didn't have flash yet, I think. See, like, just being intelligent and using your tempo and your gameplay, like, gaming hard, you know? Like, gaming smart. Using your fed guy to play is the best I can do. I would have based and gone top and can't do... I mean... Now she's gonna make a mistake because she's playing when our strong guy. Go fight. He's a one-shot. Silas played it really vegan here. Wow, my Silas was vegan here. Why didn't he just commit to the fight? We shouldn't let the fed Bel'Veth, like the Bel'Veth does so much damage, you know, just bait the skills and die as Silas, and the Bel'Veth would kill all, you know? Like, it's a double kill for her. She's so OP if she doesn't get focused down in CC. But we were vegan as hell there, which is a bummer. At least he went mid and killed two, so it's fine. Pantheon has no flash, so he'll die. But like there, that was a good fight if the Silas just baited a bit, you know? Just bait. And create a good situation for Bel'Veth. It's still fine if I really have flashed. I don't know if she did. If she didn't flash, it's not that good though. But Ryze used flash and got caught bot, which is good. I mean, he has TP, so he can go top, I guess. That's fine. Go, I don't mind. Fine. I don't have TP, so we're playing thingy, you know? I'm gonna go Sterax next. Gives me the most universal HP. I was thinking about Death's Dance, but I have Bramble already, so with Bramble Mercs, Sterax gives me a lot of effective health, and that's good enough. As long as I run in and tank some CC and skills, my Bel'Veth will kill all. That is how it works. One more wave until I move for Drake, I think. That guy has no flash, but it's kind of dangerous, no? Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. While we're making a bot play, we can sneak Baron, perhaps. That could be good. I'm just gonna here now. Okay, I mean, I can, but isn't it, like, so risky if they're not fighting bot? I liked it if we were fighting bot, you know? Now I don't like it as much. But we'll see. I mean, she's kind of one-shotting it completely, so never mind. She's just OP as fuck. Holy shit, she does so much damage to it. Oh, they blew orbit randomly. Okay, let's move. Oh, give. Please don't. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. We've committed, right? So, time to go. As long as we get the Baron and get out, it's okay. Okay, never mind. She's OP as fuck. I should have just fought with her. What the fuck? You just got the Baron thing and just lived. I missed my W on Pig. The patch anyway, so it didn't matter that much. Their highs ulted out and Wukong got stuck. To open the space here, I don't want to get one shot in CC. Their rise is over there. Wukong will get caught eventually and die. Oh, really? I let her do that? I'm big. Don't flash this guy. Gave her life for the support. Pretty good. Velvet gamed actually. She gamed hard. I didn't think she was that OP, but she was that OP. Well played to her. I was gonna go do these and W over the wall, I guess. Fine. Careful here, mid. Don't overplay, brother. I want to play Drake still, right? Have to flash here. Really bad fight. Run. Well, that's for some reason we're not playing our third Drake and basing and playing the game. He's just farming more, so I just have to give. Oh, this feels kind of good. Fight, no? Remove. Fight. Fight looks really, really good. I'm baiting a lot with cooldowns already. Gonna go fight and die. It's one of those cases where you just gotta get in there and die, you know? It's fine. My teammates will kill all. I'm just useless. Just go fight and die. Well, that's doing her thing. I mean, I'd way prefer team fighting with her, but she decided to do her own thing. That's fine, you know? Not much you can do about that. If she dies here top, I'm reporting her, because, I mean, she could have just came Drake and killed all, so that feels bad, you know? Her going top and dying, but she didn't die, so it doesn't matter. And then, like this is what I mean, you know? Like, Zarellia ulted me, focused me, ignited me. I'm sure, bro, I'm fucking useless. Nice job, bro. You know, like, you killed the worthless guy on the enemy team. Me, I'm worthless. The enemy Pantheon made it so. Close one, actually. Looked like it didn't hit. Right, so my MF and my mid laner that have items as well, they can just jump in and they can carry because the enemy team used all their tools. Pantheon W'd me, Aurelia ulted me, ignited me. I baited a good fight for them, you know? I don't talk like this to my team in a pro game, no. Of course not. I'm just explaining the details, right? I will say there, for example, like, yeah, I'm committing, you can fight, you know? Like, if they go on me, I'm just gonna die, it's fine. Like, when they trade, like, just trade kills, you know, is what I'm gonna say. Like, just trade, you know? Fight is good. You can look here. Pantheon on the W, early no E, whatever, you know? Attacking a little bit of gold because I do need some farm to get my item. Once I get my second item, I'm just gonna go back to initiating fights and playing like a... yeah, it's a good fight. Like, here is an example where we can just fight, you know? If they go on the Silas, we will kill all. He has Zhonya's. The fact that he even clicked backwards a single time is, to me, a mistake. If they went on him, he's Zhonya's, me and MF coming, we will kill all. It's a complete free ace. GG. If he had no Zhonya's, I would allow it, you know? Clicking backwards, but I don't allow clicking backwards there with Zhonya's up. That's just vegan. Tries pushing bot, but it is what it is. I need this wave for item. I'll push this wave and then I'll base. He'll get some plates bot, but that's fine. I need my Star Axe. And I mean, nice job. Here he played, and that's really, really good. Really good play. Very good that we forced that play. We baited a good fight for Belveth. And we are able to get the inhibitor. Yeah, we lost some plates bot, but like I said, it is what it is. Honestly, I should have checked for his recall here, because if he recalls here and I cancel it, then that would be good. I have Merc, so he can't kill me, you know, Merc's plus Star Axe, so I'm really beefy. Lots of tenacity too, so I can just run away from him if I need to. He based for sure. He doesn't have Rise ult though. The reason I know he doesn't have Rise ult is because those caster minions were suspicious as hell. Sus. I mean, that's a 3-item Belveth. I want a TP here. No wards? A single ward for me to TP? A bummer. If there's a ward here right now, I'm TPing instantly, killing all. What a free fight, you know? I agree, yeah. TP behind is good still. I'm gonna finish the wave because I'm here anyway, and Silas already TP'd, so the fight's decided most likely. Aurelia TP'd as well, so I'll match TP of Aurelia. Aurelia is here. If I had to put money on it, I'd say Aurelia is right there. I'd say she's right in this area. She didn't TP or she insta-based again? I think she based again. Oh, she's gaming hard. Holy E damage, bro. What the... Dude, this Belveth character, when she presses E, it's not normal. It's not normal. It's just not normal. How is that normal? I got hit by a Q. Like, bro, look at that E damage, bro. That is not normal. This is what I said, like, earlier in the game, like, I mentioned it, like, Like, it's just one of those games where, yeah, Aurelia gets to play, but Bel'Veth had a good game because the Pantheon kept using his tempo top, you know, and Nami was playing more towards Bel'Veth.
A summoner has disconnected.
But it just is what it is, you know? And I should have just been a better person and just accepted that, like, my ego just needed to accept that I'm gonna just be weak this game and I'm just gonna initiate fights for my team and die. But I wanted to carry, you know, because I had a really good like angle to carry. I love how you adjusted. I mean, it took me too long. It took me too long to adjust. This is the reworked Bel'Veth. Yeah, her E damage is crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. At that damage, you can build Titanic. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's the items making her deal that much damage or what it is, but I just know that the damage is insane when she presses E. It's ridiculously strong. Smolder top a troll pick. You have a matchup that you know how to play it. It's not troll, but if you blind pick Smolder top and someone picks a lane bully top and destroys you, then I'd say you're trolling, yeah. Does that make sense? Started on second Drake when you did stop and started a winning fight? Yeah. But I shouldn't have gave her two kills, you know? I gave her a kill to dying to Pantheon. I gave her a solo kill. I should have just accepted, you know? Like, it is what it is. She has armor, boots, and blade because Pantheon held her hand. So be it. I go fight with my team, you know? It is what it is. I'll go down 4 TCS and I'll be useful because I can always start a fight, and that's the strength of my character. You cannot ignore me. You have to use skills on my character. And when you use skills, my carries can jump in and kill you. Because I don't get one shot, right? If I'm decent in the game, you don't one shot Aatrox. IL coaching? I mean, I can ask him. He's playing classic PvP, so I don't know if he wants to do that, you know? If he wants to just play classic. I ain't coaching classic. It's up to him. I speak really fast when I'm in game because I have to get my thoughts out and then think of my actual play. So I'm thinking, I make my play, I explain my play. I'm still thinking about the next play while I'm explaining, right? Will Classic have an esports scene? I don't know. I think Classic should have ranked at least. I don't know why Classic would be a thing if you don't add rank to it. It's just for like they're planning to make multiple characters and add like patches to Classic, right? Like they're literally making changes, so they're gonna add ranked. I imagine. I'd be shocked if they don't. Maybe they don't, but it would surprise me if they don't, because I think a lot of people would play ranked Classic, and it would add actual longevity to the mode and make it more fun. I think for everyone, because yeah, I think it's just better, right? Like, why not? There's no downside. Everyone knows that it's an unbalanced game mode, and if you don't want to play ranked in an unbalanced game mode, don't play it. Inherently, guys, I'm going to tell you a secret about video games. Every video game is unbalanced. Games aren't fun when they're balanced. When the game is exactly 50-50, same odds of winning or losing, the game just isn't that great. There's a reason why there's not a grand, how do I say this, tic-tac-toe scene. Tic-tac-toe is solved. It's a balanced game. Both players, well, actually, no, it's imbalanced as well, to be honest. The guy going first wins, right? But a completely balanced game is just not that fun. It's fun when you have such things that make you go, wow, that was really OP. That's what makes games fun. The power fantasy, at least for me. I will say maybe some people like really like completely balanced games, but I think for the most part, most competitions, it being completely and fully fairly balanced is not something that is desirable for video games, specifically. For video game competitions, I feel that way. It's the same in World of Warcraft. I always liked being the warrior player to play against the rogue and mage, because I liked the feeling I got when I beat them, because I knew that I was disadvantaged, right? I enjoyed this about the competition. If everyone was playing mage versus mage and rogue versus rogue at all times, it wouldn't be very fun to watch.
to play would also get stale because it would get solved eventually. That's why League updating itself frequently is fun. And why sometimes things are unbalanced is fun. It's good for the game. It's healthy. What is unhealthy is when something is so unbalanced that there's nothing you can do. It's inevitable. You will lose regardless of what you do. You mess up, it doesn't matter. You're going to carry anyway. That is not fun to play against. That's why Riven was a really big frustration point for many years for many people, even to this day, because Riven is the type of character where even if you crush her in lane, if she gets some shutdowns later, she ends up carrying the game, and that feels really bad. It sucks. It's like, well, I owned you. Now I can't own you anymore because you ran away and killed my teammates. And now I'm useless and you're 1v9. Feels bad, man. He's coming for the coaching? Okay, that's good then. Then I will coach him. I need to add him on Discord or something. I'm his mod. Nice. I will leave the queue. And I will wait for him. We will do the coaching. And then I will go sleep after the coaching. Are you fully focused in game while streaming? No, absolutely not. I'm not fully focused on the game. I'm trying my best to entertain my viewers, and I'm trying my best to explain to you what I'm doing. That is the main focus of when I'm streaming. I still practice, but I practice very small subsets of things that I know I need to practice for my official games. Like laning phase, the first round, like I definitely am much more relaxed on my practice, and I'm much more focused on entertaining when I stream. But that is because it, it's just that is the future for me also. But that's why during playoffs I'll likely not stream as much. I will be playing more off stream as well, though I may still stream. Also, I might also reduce the quality of said commentary and focus more on my own gameplay. But it is likely that when we get to the really important parts of the year, that I will stream very little to nothing, because at that point I need to focus on certain elements of my preparation, and I want to have my full focus on that. Seraphine is definitely not the most broken character in the game, though she is powerful in League of Legends. I don't think she is the most broken character in the game, no. I think Bel'Veth holds that title in the current state of affairs, in my opinion. I think the champion scales far too well. Well, honestly, does she even? I don't know. I don't think there's any character that stands out. I mean, Bel'Veth's just like, it feels that way when she goes off, it feels that way. But I don't think she's guaranteed to go off, right? Honestly, it might be Sylas. I think Sylas might be the singular most powerful character in League of Legends. He's playable in all 5 roles right now. He scales like a monster. Really, really powerful early game. I don't know. He's just one of those champs that's like, has a really OP, like, he's just OP. I don't know what to tell you. The character's just OP. But again, like it's like like the beauty of League of Legends is that even though a character can be the strongest, like it's like the reason why I think Sylas is the most overpowered is because he's useful in almost, like, it's so hard to think of a comp that Sylas is bad against, because he has the option to max Q or E, not E, Q into E or Q into W or W into E, and it makes him flexible as a character. Also, the fact that obviously his ultimate is like the most flexible skill in the game, depending on the enemy comp, definitely helps that case as well. But he's just a really flexible character, and he can also play multiple roles, which the combination of which makes him a really powerful pick, in my opinion. I don't think Talon is the most OP character in the game, no. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. There's a lot. The thing is, like, Ziggs can't be the best character in the game because champion like Victor is just better than Ziggs by nature of the fact. I mean, is he just better than Ziggs? I think on average, Victor is a better character than Ziggs. Yes, I think Ziggs is really strong in specific circumstances with specific synergies. But that's specific, like you need a Camille, you need something like that. Syndra E is disgusting by design. I don't know, like, big words you're using there, bro. I'm one of IO's moderators. Join his Discord. I'll just tell him to add me on Discord himself, and then he can directly have communication with me. I think that's easier. I appreciate you guys trying to help out, but I'd rather go to the big man himself. You know. I'm not saying that you're not. I'm just saying that that's how I prefer doing it. I'm not financially secured for the rest of my life, no. Could I have been? Maybe, if I had made decisions purely for money and purely, you know, and been really smart with my money, but neither of those things happened, so I'm not set for life, no. I play some Silas. I'm okay at him. I don't play him that well to, you know. Yeah, I'm not that good at him. I'm okay at him. You enjoy the current state of top lane? I am enjoying myself playing League of Legends. I don't really, you know, the current state of top lane is fine. I think that there's too much influence in supports, and Riot agrees, and that's going to change, so that's fine by me. Yeah, I'll be coaching thingy. I'll. Semana cerveja e vendo gameplay alta qualidade. Enjoy your beer, brother. I really have fucked up her bounce. That's why she got cooked. The bounce, she needs to play really well. That's why this kind of matchup, when you play Ignite Aurelia, you can't fuck up the bounce. Because if she dies after fucking up the bounce, her game is over. It's GG. She just opens. She misplayed her bounce. She got fucked by me 1v1 on the bounce. That's not illegal. Like, look, I'm full health and she's 10% health. Like, it's completely illegal what she did. She already messed up one trade, right? Already here, she messed up the first trade. Walked up. Got Q2'd, like, got Q3 dry, like, Q3E dry, auto-attacked. Right now, this trade was completely, like, broke her game. Like, this is already fucked, right? She's already losing, and then she's going to go again for another shit trade, and just, her game kabooms. Like, here, her game kabooms. Because I'm just murdering her, you know? I shouldn't have flashed on my Q3, to be honest. But see, I'm literally 95% health, and she is 15 when the fight starts, right? She's just fortunate that my Nami was not here straight from, like, base, you know? Like, here, my Nami based and opened bot and froze bot, and then my Pantheon opened mid, so he had tempo to move into top, right? Which is a mistake by Nami, because Nami should have opened out top side and made sure that I can play this bounce and we can play on this. I know, like, she's an enchanter, but at this point she's level 1, and we've already... like, it's not a mistake per se, because obviously, like, bot lane, like, she froze bot, right? So MF is happy, so it's not a mistake per se. Just here is, like, the volatility of the game is far more significant here than bot lane. Like, here the game can go boom, you know? If I die here and she freezes and I lose multiple waves, it's really fucking bad. The game explodes. This is why roaming supports with thingy is, like, you know, this is the way the game is, you know? You see here, she's 1% health, 1 auto attack. If my teammates just push this wave with me and walk on her, they cannot defend this 3, you know? Her game is over. She has to keep running backwards. But I mean, that is a bit much, to be fair. We didn't need to do that, right? But it is that kind of situation where we could have opted into doing that. Also, like, she ends up losing some XP. I freeze on her, and like I said, we can play on her lane whenever we want when I freeze on her, you know? But we chose not to, which is, you know, a bummer. Like, the Pantheon's just sitting here, holding her hand, because already if I could trade her, I'd be already crushing her, because my items are way better. And same thing here, you know, her wave, she cannot crash it. I'm completely winning. Karma freeze here, but we are not coming top, even though she has no flash. Which is, again, you know, like, my team's winning mid-jungle, they're winning in this area. Like, at the end of the day, it's acceptable, you know? It ain't that deep for me. Right, we stole a camp. My Belvet's up 3 camps on this guy. She's also having the game of her life, you know? But it would be nice if Nami cancel her base here and, like, just bases in this area, because then she has to literally, as Irelia, she cannot even hit 6 for a while. She's just terrified of dying, because I can just ult and run at her, right? She has no flash, she cannot play. It's an Irelia. But yeah, that's why the Irelia fucked up, because she... quite simply just got cooked, you know? I don't know what else to say. She just got cooked on the bounce. She got fucked completely. Her condition was terrible. I just owned her on the bounce. The micro was just better, you know? Micro was just better. I will join the Discord. I will just add him on Discord, and then if he wants me to join his Discord, he can just give me the link there. My thoughts on ranged top laners. Do you think they are busted or need to be tuned, as people say? No, ranged top laners, bro. Like, how do I put this? I think ranged top laners are healthy for the game because I think that being able to play other archetypes of characters in different roles is fun. I have enjoyed playing champions like Swain and Vladimir and Victor in top lane. I think it's fun. I think playing against these champions is fun too. What isn't fun is when these characters are incentivized to build in a way that makes them immortal. The only way you kill them is when your jungler comes and kills them. This fucking sucks. No one likes this. So when characters like Varus top with armor boots rush, or I don't know, Vayne top with rushing Hexblade, buying 2 ruby crystals on the first base, or a ruby crystal plus longsword. This is just frustrating. It sucks. It sucks. You outskill me and I cannot fight you. You just beat me. All I can do is just suffer in peace and wait to lose. This sucks. It sucks. No one enjoys this except the guy that's farming and scaling. That's it. It just feels bad. This is just poor. That is poor balance. For me, that's poor balance. A character should not be allowed to do this. That item should make you scale way, way, way worse than damage options, right? That's what I think. Base damages, whatever needs to change, need to be changed in a way where you can't do this to me. This is what, remember when Varus top Varus used to go top and people would build like Locket, people would build fucking what was the item? I forgot. Like there was some tank item that people would rush. I forgot what it is. You know what I mean? Like people rush armor boots into ruby. Like when I press tab against a Varus top and I'm playing a bruiser and I see double ruby crystal plus ninja tabi, I just want FF. And don't get me wrong, I do the same thing when I'm playing Varus top, right? Like I'm trying to win. But wow, how stupid is that? When I get punished for entering melee range against you, when I'm a melee character in your range, something's wrong. Simple as. Smolder top, Jace top, like you dodge some of my key skills, you space me, you punch, like you poke me, it's no problem. Remember when Grasp Jace was so OP that he would just beat you in melee range? Like he would just shit on you the whole game, and he would build Cleaver into Fimbulwinter, or like whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember what his core build was, but it was like there was a tank Jace that built literally unending despair and just pissed on you the whole game. And then he's like, whenever you got in range, he just kill you, and you're just like, bro, you know, bro. Just not fun. That's the same for most games, you know? If you're a melee character against a range character, you should be rewarded for entering melee range in a decent condition, you know? If I'm 90% health and you're 100 and I'm in melee range, I should outtrade you, assuming that the playing ground is even, right? If you have a massive minion wave or whatever, sure, different topic. But when you straight up just beat me in melee range, like, bro, let's just go home, you know? Like, what I'm even doing playing this game? That's just disparage. And that's something I don't like. I don't like that at all about range top. But that's also the only thing I have a problem with range top. It's the only thing I have a problem with. I think like Vladimir, Victor, like these champions don't do that to you. Unless you have fucked up miserably and played poorly. At which point, it's the same as melee versus melee. If you fuck up and you play poorly against a melee, they punish you, right? But that's how I see it. I used to play a lot of the GP. Nowadays, I don't play them as often. Radiant Virtue, that was the item he rushed, yeah. It's still viable? It is. I'm just saying that it's way weaker now because they've nerfed it in a way. I'm not in queue because I agreed to coaching this guy, but he's finishing his game. I need to wait for him to queue up and get into the game. There you go, I changed the title for you. Yeah, I'm going to coach IL. We'll do 1 or 2 games. We'll see. Is Nar considered a range top, a Kanka range top? When he's OP, yeah, absolutely. Like, that's what I'm saying. Nar is a great benchmark for range top because he's a range top that starts getting frustrating after like level 9. And like at that point, you've had your opportunity to like kind of play the game, you know what I mean? Like he's frustrating in the sense that like Mega Nar is too OP sometimes, like and like he just like clears waves and there's nothing you can do and it feels bad because you can't interact with him. But he's not frustrating in the sense that he just Mini Gnar, 0 rage at 0/0, just jumps into your screen and just kills you, you know? He can't do that. He can't just melee range you with lethal tempo and just kill you if you ever play the game. Like, there's a lot of gameplay against Mini Gnar in the early game, and I think that's fun. I don't mind it at all. Yeah, when he buys his armor boots and he's level 9, like some matchups, yeah, it starts just getting miserable, but like that's life, you know, like that's fine. I've gotten to play 7 levels, 8 levels, 9 levels, and at this point, if he's managed to, you know, reach a situation where he, you know, is stronger than me, that's allowed. It's the same in melee matchups, you know. That's what I want you to understand. Like that's just League of Legends. It's the way it is. Late game, when you have 2 items, you're probably gonna stomp him, right? If you go even, like that's the balance of the game. And I like this. It's fun. It's good. I enjoy it. My tattoo on my arm is Gangplank's passive. Trial by fire. I don't know. Gangplank was a character that I used to. Whenever I was climbing up to the Fnatic and eventually joined Fnatic, I played a lot of GP in situations that like were do or die for me. Like in scrims, for example, in 2018, like I played a lot of GP and it made people realize I'm a good player, you know. Rage as well, I played him not that much near the end of the year because he fell out of meta, but in spring I played him a lot and he put me on the map, and I just think Trial by Fire is a really cool concept. It reminds me that at the end of the day, I went through a trial by fire and I can do it again if I need to in life, you know? I think that's cool. Plus GP is just a based ass character. What a cool character, man. You still play him? Not as much as I used to, but I can play him, yeah. I think GP is OP right now, I agree with you. Different item shops for each lane. I mean, the solution is simple, is making items like Hexblade be weak on range characters. That's all. Like, that's just the way it is, you know? Like, Hexblade, I don't think any AD carry wants to buy Hexblade instead of, like, Fiend Hunter Bolts, you know? Like, Fiend Hunter Bolts is there because it's the AD carry version of Hexblade, right? I think ranged players want to click on Fiend Hunter Bolts because damage is fun, and that's what makes ranged fun, right? Like, ranged AD carry players, right? Like, you were playing Zeri, would you rather buy Fiend Hunter Bolts or Hexblade? Well, I'd say most people want to buy the Fiend Hunter Bolts because, you know, I deal big burst, big damage. It's fun. I'm an AD carry. I want to carry and kill people and, you know, do damage. And don't get me wrong, Hexblade is just a better item usually, especially as a rush. But that's how I see it, you know? Trinity Force is a worse item on range characters than melee characters as well, by the way. Because it's balanced around base AD, and most melee characters have poor base AD compared to melee. So that's why, like, buying Trinity Force first, like on Vayne, for example, isn't as good. It's not bad, but it ain't as good. GP is really strong, yeah. But pulling him off in competitive is not as easy, especially in best of 1. That's why I haven't practiced him much, because in best of 1, I think it's hard to pull him off, because there's a lot of counters to him that are scary, in my opinion. My TF is goated. My APTF is goated. My ADTF needs some work, I won't lie. I'm very good at APTF, but unfortunately he's not that good top. I have no idea what champion he will play, and it doesn't matter. Like, if someone picks Vayne top and he buys Berserker's Greaves, Blade of the Ruined King, and Ginsu's, and he puts me in the ground, hey, respect, you know, respect. Pick the AD carry top and you put me in the ground, playing Vayne top with a squishy build, and, like, you know, like, I get that, you know, like, it is what it is. Like, this is the same as, like, I mean, honestly, I take that back because he's still probably playing Exhaust and means he beats me in melee range, which is disgusting, but at least he's gankable. Because when he buys his other item, he just presses ult and runs away, and there's nothing we can do. We can't even kill him in half the matchups, you know? It's just fucked up. But that's the main thing, you know? What's frustrating is the fact that I don't have much gameplay early. I don't have much gameplay later. And you're stronger than me 5v5. So at which point did I get to play the game? None. I'm hoping you fuck up. I think when you're hoping for someone to make a mistake, the game isn't very fun. And I think no game is very fun when you're not actively having influence over the outcome of your game. You're waiting for your opponent to make a mistake to capitalize. That generally feels pretty bad. Any good coaches? You can talk to me. You can watch my stream and do as I say, not what I do, because often I do things wrong. List the top. What is there to think about it? It's just dog shit champion. Like, that's a good example of a range top I'll allow. You get fucking 6 levels to play the game, not even. You get like, 4 levels to play the game, and if you haven't stomped me into the ground yet, you're worthless. Sure, bro, go play Calista top. I don't care. You die once, GG. You don't scale for shit. I do not care playing against Calista top. If you're so good that you make 0 mistakes and you put me in the ground completely by level 3, you know what? You deserve the LP. You're the GOAT. You make 1 mistake, your game's over. Like, the thing is it's also like ease of carrying the game is also something that I consider, you know? Vayne top, like, bro, there's like... It's so easy to carry. Vayne is better AD carry. Vayne can't lane bot lane, so it doesn't matter. Vayne is just frustrating because you can't buy armor against her. Zahen? I like Zahen. He's cool. Good champion. Hola. Doing well, man. How are you? Like, let me make sure my stream can hear you. There we go.
You're fine?
É, boa noite. Tudo bem? Tudo bem? Tudo bem aqui.
Yeah, tudo bem.
Tô
Tudo bem aqui
tranquilo.
também.
Alright.
Tranquilo. So you prefer I speak in English or Portuguese?
Vai tentar no português, não?
Tentar português?
Ah, vai tentar. Se eu não conseguir
você
falar
quer-
no português, você vai me ajudar, tá bem?
Tá, eu vou falar devagar também, tá bom?
É, devagar.
Devagar is slowly, you know?
Ah,
Like,
obrigado, obrigado.
I will speak slowly.
Sim, sim, sim.
so
Entendeu,
you can
entendeu.
understand,
Entendeu, entendeu.
Ok.
Tudo bem, tudo bem.
You want to learn Portuguese?
Sim, quero.
Legal.
Minha mãezinha é de Minas Gerais e Belo Horizonte e ela tá me ajudando, aprendendo um pouquinho de português.
Muito
Ah,
legal, muito legal.
sim, ela é minha... Como que fala? Taught me... ensinou, sim. Ela me ensinou a falar no
Legal.
português, mas eu fiquei um pouquinho... Como que fala? Ficava com muita... Esse é o... thingy. Preguiça, é isso. Muita preguiça de falar
Preguiça.
português, sim, em casa, porque
É
ela fala
difícil
português.
português, né?
Não, é difícil. A única coisa que eu tinha preguiça para falar, porque eu sou um pessoal preguiçoso. Tenho preguiça de tudo.
Entendi.
Preguiça de tudo. A
Entendi.
única coisa que eu não tenho preguiça é jogar o League of Legends. Então,
Ah,
jogo muito.
eu também sou assim, eu também sou assim.
Era isso.
Cara, você já comeu pão de queijo em Minas Gerais?
Não no Minas Gerais, mas comeu aqui. Comeu ontem. Comeu no barbacoa,
Pô,
meu Deus, mano. Comida lá não é normal. É uma coisa mais... O carne mais delicioso que eu já comeu na minha vida.
é muito bom, é muito bom.
É muito bom mesmo.
Tipo contrato, parcerias e outros tipos de coisa para tu ter mais tempo livre
Eu tenho.
para fazer suas coisas.
Tá. Pera aí, guys, eu vou tirar a mensagem de voz para não trabalhar o cult, tá? Ok, let's go, I found the game.
Yes.
Wait.
Let me 1 second. I need to figure out how to screen share this 1 sec. Figure out how to stream this to my viewers as well. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah. Não preocupa não. Tudo bem.
I'm streaming on Discord, ok?
Sim.
So
Olhando.
you can get no delay.
Sim. Como que faz isso? Let me figure that once. Forces.
Não, galera, calma, eu vou falar em português e
Sim.
inglês. Vou falar os dois.
Pode falar no português. Eu entendo tudo. Falar é coisa difícil pra mim. Entendeu?
Entendi.
Sim.
Ou você vai pra final do CBLOL?
No
em
Rio?
outubro?
Não sei.
É, não sabe?
O...
Cara, se tu for, eu vou pra lá. Se tu for, me fala que a gente dá um rolê lá. A
Ah,
gente
sim,
dá
vai te
um.
falar. Mas
É.
é porque tem que jogar meu. Como que fala? Meu playoffs também. Entendeu?
Não.
O
O quê?
playoffs. Playoffs.
Ah, tá,
Sim, eu tenho
entendi,
o playoffs
entendi.
de circuito. Então
Aham,
eu não. Sabe que tem
entendi,
tempo para ir.
entendi. Cara, você já tomou açaí?
Não tomei aqui, mas tomei no LA e gosto muito. I'll just share monitor. It's fine.
Cara, você tem que tomar o açaí no Rio de Janeiro, cara. É muito bom.
Entendeu? Entendeu? Entendeu?
Vai ser maneiro lá, prainha, caipirinha e tal. Vai ser maneiro.
Entendeu? Entendeu?
Tá, deixa eu divulgar a live aqui. Vou mandar que eu tô com coach com o Bwipo.
Sim.
Live
E
24
aí?
horas.
Ele escolheu o Jace e o Olaf. O que você gosta de
Então,
jogar?
contra Jace?
É, contra Jace ou Olaf.
Olha, eu gosto de Swain, jogo de Swain.
Sim. Um
Eu
pouquinho
gosto
ruim
de
contra o
Plunder.
Olaf, mas sim, sim, gosta também.
Então, Swain contra Olaf, eu faço Zonias.
É,
E aí ele perde a ultimate, né?
não é,
Tipo
não,
assim,
entendeu, entendeu. Não é
é,
ruim, não é ruim.
não é tão ruim quanto
Sim, sim,
parece.
sim, é verdade.
E olha, Swain aqui parece bom, né? Porque precisa de mais um daninho AP, você acha? Eu não tô muito afim de jogar de Rumble também.
Gosto de Rumble. Eu acho que isso aí é um pouquinho ruim contra o Nivea e Caitlyn, não? Se você compra os
É,
Zonias contra o Olaf e Caitlyn contra Caitlyn, não é bom. Mas joga o que você quiser, eu não importo, não.
tá.
Coisa que eu
O que,
queria
o que
saber
você... Ah.
é qual goal você tem? O que você quer fazer com jogar LoL?
Cara, eu quero melhorar a minha visão de mapa, talvez.
Hum,
Lane Phase também, eu acho que o... Peraí, o Bip, você consegue mexer na sensibilidade? Eu acho que tá pegando a voz da galera aí.
o voice de quem? De o
Mexer na...
pessoa atrás de mim? Oh,
Mexer na...
entendeu, entendeu, entendeu. Um momento.
Change yes,
É, sim, 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 sim,
mic sense.
entendeu, entendeu, entendeu. Um momento, um momento, um momento. Era a minha. Meu Deus, era a minha webcam mic, desculpa.
Nice, agora tá muito
Ah,
bom.
é,
Ó,
muito melhor
eu tô com um
agora.
Brence.
Desculpa.
Não, tudo bem. Ó, eu tô jogando com um Brence aí,
Ah,
ó.
tô
Se você
jogando com o
quer...
Brands, aí, e aí?
É,
Então,
tá.
não,
Cara,
a
então,
coisa que eu
ó...
quero saber não é melhorar agora, é o que você quer fazer com
Com
League,
coach.
entendeu? Você quer
Ah,
jogar
então...
profissional, quer ficar streamer?
Não. Eu já joguei profissional no passado.
Sim.
Agora eu só jogo alguns campeonatos que tem na comunidade, entendeu?
Ah, entendeu?
Like off-season, you know?
Sim, entendeu.
Eu não faço parte de nenhum time, não. Mas meu objetivo é
Por que
só
não?
jogar bem.
Por que
É.
não? Porque você
Ah,
não quer?
a vida de... Hello, bro. A vida de streamer é muito melhor, entendeu?
Se você acha que é
Mas
assim,
por mais que eu não esteja jogando no profissional, eu gosto de ter uma mentalidade de profissional, entendeu?
entendeu. E aí?
Eu, E
Entendeu.
aí, o meu objetivo é ter uma lane phase mais consistente, ser referência no Brasil para ensinar a galera também, e
Sim,
pegar top 1 na Soloqueue, entendeu?
entendeu.
Tá. Essa lane aqui, o que você imagina fazendo?
Ah,
Só puxar o wave e dar o Q
a
nele,
coisa mais
normal?
importante a coisa que é importante é você, quando ele tá pegando o CS, você consegue bater ele com o Q e puxar o lane, entendeu?
Entendi, ao mesmo tempo.
Sim,
Tá.
porque quando ele tem push é difícil para jogar, então você tem que pegar o push e Jace não gosta de lutar quando ele não tem push, porque é muito difícil para ele ah, dar a pressão quando ele não consegue te bater com o Shock Blast,
Entendi.
com o Q, sim.
E se eu errar o Q, é muito ruim pra laner? Tipo, eu errei o Q nele, mas eu acertei a wave. E
Sim,
zoneei ele. Peguei o push.
aqui,
É ok?
não, ele não tem o Q, não, o push é bom, uma coisa que você pode
Esse trade é bom para você porque ele tem que sair e quando ele sai você consegue lutar ele com I. E isso é bom. Agora tem que ter, como que fala? Quando você pode deixar jogar, a coisa mais importante é quando você atacou ele com I, tem que ter paciência porque ele vai, ele quer ir all in, entendeu?
Sim. Se eu
Sim,
não tiver o E, né?
tem que jogar no Q cooldown e E cooldown de você. Então, quando você tá dando dano, tem que sair o trade. É coisa importante.
Entendi.
Tem que sair o trade. Mas a situação não é ruim. Mas isso é coisa muito importante. Não consegue, como que fala, trading auto-attacks.
Ah, sim,
Sim,
tá. É
quando você
only
faz...
skills.
Sim, quando você tem auto-skill, tá boa. Tá de boa, mas não consegue fazer trading auto-attacks.
Entendi.
É ruim. Muito bom W, nice. E aqui não deixa ele all in você, entendeu?
Tá.
Não deixa,
Aham.
não deixa. Quando ele é hammer, não pode deixar ele. Também isso é o jogo bone plating para isso, entendeu o que é bone plating? O outro rune de resolve. Outro rune. É muito bom. Q e não deixa ele all in. É isso mesmo.
Yeah.
Não, quando você tem Q, pode agora tem Q, posso jogar. Então você tá olhando
Entendi.
para um QL e o wave é o melhor, mas Q e o wave também não é ruim. Sim, é isso. Ele tá olhando, você vai unir ele, sim, muito bom. E além dele é Kaboom, é GG. Você pode ir all-in. All-in pode ir. Flash e ele é morto. Ah, muito bom.
Ok.
Ah, GG, Jungle Gap.
Ok.
Não, você que tem I, sim, pode sobreviver mesmo. Talon tá indo. Q. E dano deu certo. Ah, Pokémon Lucky. Desculpa, eu te
Não,
baitou
isso
um
ok, isso
pouco.
ok.
Eu baitou um pouco com Q Flash. Coisa melhor era Q e pegar o flash dele, entendeu?
Aham.
Sim. Só Q e pegar o flash dele. Mas quando você
Ah,
estava
ok,
ganhando o
ok.
trade, você estava kiteando um pouquinho muito. Não. Como que fala? Eu vou te explicar no
Eu
VOD
tava
Review.
recuando. I was retreating too much in
Sim.
queuing.
Já ganhou
Ok.
o all-in, então matei ele.
Just go in.
Sim.
Ok.
Pegar uma
You mean
situação.
I was a bit scared?
Sim.
Ok.
Ele não
Yeah,
tem Storm Raiders,
I think,
entendeu? Ele não pode sair o trade com a única coisa que ele tem é o Hammer E, entendeu? Mas agora o lane é muito difícil.
yeah,
Se
he has two,
ele
no?
pega um all-in, é GG. Mas we do our best. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Sim.
Oh, maybe I recall here?
Sim.
What do you think?
Pega. Não importa não.
Yeah, I don't do anything in
Sim.
field.
I would sell my control ward and buy a ruby. But fine, you can do this. Oh, it's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah, you can just do this. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay.
Jace é muito roubado, cara, muito forte.
É, mas era um pouquinho unlucky. Porque
É,
eu não estava olhando do jungle situation. Estava só
yeah,
olhando o 1v1.
eu não olhei também. Oh my god.
Preocupa não, tudo bem. Friends vai carregar o jogo. Tudo tá bom. Aqui, porque você sabe que não vai dar opressão, pode, como que fala, tentar um E. Só jogar e tenta, e se
Ok,
dá certo,
ok.
dá certo. Porque aqui o Wave é morto, você não tem que usar o E para farmar, então posso jogar e olhar se dá certo. É isso.
Ok,
Agora
yeah,
tem
I get
E
it.
de novo. Vai ficar um pouquinho difícil. Tem que ter um jungle support, assistência para jogar e ganhar. Agora é só farmando e esperando.
Aham, ok.
Muito bom. O spacing tava um pouquinho
Ó,
greedy, entendeu?
entendi.
Sim. Só max range e WQ tudo de bom. Aqui você vai pegar esse wave e vai pegar um base.
É, recall.
Sim, sim, sim.
Ok.
Usar os skills, vai dar um recall. Bom. Vai dar um recall e tudo tá de boa. E aqui você vai falar Brands, lane swap, por favor, porque tá dando bosta, mas não tem que fazer isso.
Tá dando bosta.
Não quero só falar, não? Tá de boa, tá de boa.
Ok.
Tava um swap muito bom para os grubs, mas não é um problema não. O Jace fez o fast push e você tá perdendo muito de nada. Aqui você vai atacar o recall dele, entendeu? Porque se ele stay, você ganha o luta contra ele. Vai mais. Se quando ele lutar, você vai ganhar. Pode chase all the way, sim, pode, posso.
Ok.
Aqui você pode usar os ulti, sim. Pull him in, install in, sim, você ganha. A única coisa que tem que fazer é um pouquinho de spacing, entendeu? Um pouquinho de spacing. Não deixa ele atacar você com
Ok.
e Q ult e bye.
Oh
O que
my
é isso,
God!
mano? Usa o Q,
Não,
o que é isso?
Não, joguei mal.
Só
Não
usar
acredito,
Q e ele
cara.
tava morto.
Sim.
Ah, tá bom. Tô um pouquinho
Nossa,
estressado
joguei mal,
de
cara.
mim.
Vou ter que
Não é
explicar.
um problema. Tudo tá de boa.
Era só daqui.
Tá de boa. Faz um TP no Tori e tá olhando para o teleport dele, para o recall dele. Vou tentar. Sim. Ai, unlucky. Tá de boa. Mas entendeu? Ele fiquei muito greedy lá e você ganha o all-in. Tem que jogar boa, mas era uma situação bom para você. O melhor chance que você tenha. Team Gap. Muito bom. Toma isso. Muito bom.
Eu tô frustrado, cara. Era que o mais fácil da minha vida ali. Fiquei
Não, é
nervoso.
tudo bom. Não importa, não. Mas você entendeu? A ideia era, ele é muito
Sim.
greedy, eu tenho que jogar agora, porque se eu não jogar agora, ele vai pegar um base e vai ficar muito mais difícil antes. Então era uma situação boa para jogar, porque você é muito forte nesse momento. É uma situação que você vai ficar mais forte nos próximos 10, 20... Não 20 minutos, mas 5, 10 minutos, entendeu? Quando você tem o Boots e...
A bota é o Spike, né?
Sim, porque você comprou bota. Então você quer jogar all-in quando você tem bota antes de ele comprar o full item. Entendeu?
Entendi. Antes de ele comprar o quê? Isso aqui?
O item, sim, o full item. Entendeu? Quando você compra o bota, você é mais forte que ele até ele tem um item.
Entendi.
Então, quando tem uma situação que posso jogar, quero jogar. Entendeu?
Entendi.
Aqui tem que pegar o mid-prow, puxar. E antes de mid-prow, você pode fazer um grande move no top e ficar lá. Então você tem que tranquilo. Vai jogar com o Felios, fala todo mundo, vai jogar aqui, quero um skirmish aqui, é muito bom para mim. Então isso é um all-in muito bom para você, vai matar todo mundo. É muito bom. Esse fight é muito bom para você. Flashing para o Olaf é um pouquinho greedy, matar o Jace é muito... Tá de boa, entendeu? Matar o Jace tá de boa. Matar o Jace e Galio já tá de boa. Olhando um pouco, mas não tem que fazer nada aqui, entendeu? Jogar o wave e pegar um base. Não, backping. Isso jogando demais. Você não quero fazer isso. Todo mundo quer pegar o tempo. Matei o Galio, matei o top laner, tem que pegar o tempo.
Eu dou recall mesmo sem o ouro pra
Sim,
comprar?
para o condition de você, então, entendeu? Não tem mana para jogar agora. Então, o Brands não é um poste de tempo, ele é um tempo terrorist. mesmo. Aqui você vai no top lane. Você tem que ir no top lane, entendeu? Porque o Jace vai jogar num wave próximo e então você vai counter esse jogo. Entendeu? O tempo terrorist está jogando. Tá batendo. Tudo tá de boa. E agora? Tem um gap no mid e tem um gap no top. Mas você não quer ir no mid porque você sabe que o Galio vai ir no mid. Entendeu? E você
Entendi.
posso jogar contra o Galio sem ulti e com armor boots? Consegue não. Então você vai num lugar que você consegue jogar. E top tem um jogo, jogada aqui. Posso jogar aqui. Então você vai pegar o plate. Vai estar de boa.
I'm checking TP.
Tem, muito bom. Tem que fazer. Uma coisa que você tem que entender agora e pensando quando você pegou esse recall é quando ele vai jogar de novo. Você fez um jogo, sim? Jogou. Matou 2 pessoas, o Galio e matou o Jace. Entendeu?
Uhum.
Coisa que tem que pensando é
Pera, repete.
quanto ele vai jogar de novo.
Entendi.
Entendeu? Agora você fez um jogo, pegou o top tower. Quando você pode jogar e quando eu quero jogar. Pode ir no bot side agora?
Não, ele vai pegar a barricada
Sim.
aqui.
Então tem que esperar um pouco para pegar tempo. Você consegue
Uhum.
bater nele e ganhar dele?
Ganho, Rely, ganho. I win.
Sim,
He has
sim,
no
sim, sim.
speed rush.
É isso. Então, no próximo wave, a única coisa que você tá esperando e pensando é o quê? O quem posso parar me de matar ele. Entendeu? Então você pega o ult e GG, ele é morto. Só jogar boa. Só jogar de boa. Kiting de boa. Ele posso ganhar se você jogo ruim. Você joguei um pouquinho ruim, não? Joguei muito ruim. Waste W for no reason, waste E for no reason. Mais paciência, entendeu?
Eu errei o E.
Sim, não tinha paciência. Você tem que. Como que fala? Hit E e W.
Yeah. If
Tem
I
isso?
miss one still, it's over, I guess.
No, I mean. Just play slow. Like, you can Q him max range, Like, play this fight smart.
Ok.
Tá de boa, o Brands tá matando tudo. O Baleia tá carregando. Opa! Tá de boa.
Can I TP here?
Posso. 3 pessoas estão mortas, então o Jace tá bot e TP aqui. I mean, eu fez um TP bot para ajudar o meu carry, mas tá de boa. Você pode fazer um TP um pouquinho mais, como que fala? Greedy. Como que fala greedy?
Ganancioso.
Sim. Para você mesmo. Usa meu TP para as pessoas que estão carregando o jogo e não para mim quando eu tá... Como que fala?
Entendi. 1-3.
Inting. Sim. Você tá morrendo muito nas situações que você possa ganhar. Mas tá de boa. Tá de boa. Vai pegar o tempo, porque o Jace quer pegar o base, tem que pingar o team. Por quê? Tem que pingar. Não é um bom luta, porque o Jace está indo lá. Não tem que ir para bot lane. Mais pings. Back. Sim, mais. Tá de boa. 5 e 6 vezes, sim. As pessoas aqui no Brasil não gostam de lutar no de ping. E agora você é tranquilo agora porque você fez tudo para falar não lutar. Então, se eles morrem agora, não há problema. Tá olhando? O Jace está lá. E tá de boa, porque você fez um push. Aqui tem 2 escolhas. Quero lutar ou quero farmar?
Não, farmar agora.
Farmar? Então pega os plays. Se você quer lutar, você pega um base aqui e vai tentando para olhar para um jogo no jogador, um jogado no mid. Entendeu? Sim. Pegou muito plates, tem que
agora.
tem que ir embora. Sim. Pegar um base. Tempo ruim. Tem tempo boa se você tem um baseball aqui. Um trap, sim, posso. Eu gosto disso. Mas não tem ult de Talon. Vai dar certo, eu acho. Ruim esse play. Tá de boa. Se você pega o wave, tá de boa. Pega o wave, pega um base e backping o team. Não quero jogar, vai pegar base. Sim. Bom.
No mana.
Tá de boa. Sim, ok. Ok. E agora?
Agora eu quero fightar. Quero lutar pro dragão, controlar mid, né?
Sim, controla mid e vai ir no bot lane. Não tem TP. Também posso ir top lane, porque o TP de você vai voltar. Aqui tem que pensar o TP situação de Syndra. Tem que ir, não, go up, não importa não. Aqui tem que lutar, tá vendo o time de você, o Thresh e tá lutando e você não tá lá, por que não?
Forçando um pouquinho muito, mas tá de boa. Pegou o flash de Caitlyn, tem que forçar muito. Vai te explicar isso no outro jogo, no review.
Ok?
Posso jogar aqui? Posso. Bom, end the turn. Não é problema. Tá matando, sim. Pega esse wave, muito bom. O Aphelios
Não
vai
tem
pegar
problema
o
aqui com a
wave.
bot?
Você não importa de bot de nada. O bot que é isso? O bot é qualquer. O bot é 300 gold. O que é 300 gold? Você sabe que é o 300
Ok,
gold?
ok.
300?
Não,
Como que
sim.
fala no
É,
português?
300.
300 gold.
300.
Você sabe que é o que é 300 gold?
É uma bota.
Uma bota. O que é mais? Um longsword. Se esse
É.
carregando o jogo com um mais longsword, tá de boa, mano.
Aí
Ele é
é
o melhor
fake.
jogador do mundo.
É.
Com um longsword. E se carregar esse jogo, aí deu bosta.
Uhum.
GG. O melhor jogador que eu já vi na minha vida. Não é
Cara,
possível, não.
você ainda acha que meu flash foi ruim na Caitlyn,
Tem,
tirando
muito
o
ruim.
flash dela?
Eu acho que sim.
Entendi.
Press tab. Tab. Esse Caitlyn é um bosta. É
Ah,
um jogador mais fraco do mundo. Flashando nela. Ela é nada. Ela é uma merda. Não é nada esse Caitlyn flashando nela. Que
entendi.
isso? O flash de você pode pegar o muito, entendeu? Posso pegar, baitar o Olaf ulti, posso jogar no Jace, posso fazer muita coisa. O Brands não quer jogar um jogador normal, ele quer fazer as coisas funny, então vai jogar funny. Todo mundo flashando aqui, ele baita um luta muito bom.
Ó o
GG.
break.
Esse é o fight,
Karen.
como que fala isso? Esse é o fight, o mais ruim fight do mundo para Aphelios, mas ele tem muita sorte que o time, o enemy team não quer matar ele. E aí?
Nice.
Então,
Oh, GG. They surrendered.
tem, eles efeito.
Okay, bro.
Tá de
Okay,
boa, tá
let's
de
go.
boa. Tem,
No,
ele
this
vai
game.
fazer o review. Não importa, não.
Okay, this game was my first one today, you know?
Sim, tá bom, tá de boa, tá de boa.
Yeah.
Vai
I'm
fazer
not
uma mais.
like,
Quick review.
yeah.
Quick review.
I don't know how to say in English.
O que é isso? Warm up?
Aquecimento. Like when you need to play a little bit so you can
Sim.
get on your
Sim.
prime.
Warm up. Sim,
Yeah,
warming
warm
up.
up.
Sim, entendeu. Vai lá esse jogo. Vai fazer um pouquinho de review. Você pode ir no próximo jogo. Queue up.
Ok, a hora da aula.
Queue up. Vai te falar o que eu tá pensando, ok?
Ok. No problem.
Coisa mais importante nesse jogo. Eu vou te mostrar meu screen, tá? Entendeu?
Oh, your
Sim,
screen? Oh, okay.
sim. My screen. Fez o screen share.
Ok.
Porque é mais fácil para mim para controlar o review.
No, yeah, of course. Ok, wait.
Normalmente. Por que não tá mostrando não no meu thingy? No meu stream.
No, wait, I'm seeing.
Sim, mas no meu stream mesmo. Não tá.
Oh, you need to. Você precisa adicionar a fonte no Discord. Go no OBS
Sim.
and put fontes plus and put like
Coisa difícil demais para mim. Meu brain is small.
window capture.
Tá de boa. Tá de boa. Tenho uma solução. Opa, full monitor. GG, my brain is too small. No problem. Look loading phase, quickly.
Ok, good.
A coisa que é importante quando
Can
você
you
tá
zoom?
jogando nesse lane.
Can you zoom out?
Posso.
Oh, good.
Coisa que é mais importante isso. Quando você tá jogando nesse lane, quer um ward aqui. Porque quando você tá no wave, você consegue Q no wave e ele. Você tem mais range, entendeu? Ele não consegue Q o wave e bater em você. Tem que jogar aqui. Aqui. E olhando, quando ele pega CS, boom, Q.
Entendi.
Então, você vai puxar o lane e tá como que fala? Mirror?
Yeah, próximo.
Sim.
Near,
Quando ele tá
próximo.
jogando aqui, você faz aqui. Porque você quer bater o wave, bater ele com Q e pegar o push. É isso. Isso é a coisa que o micro...
De ladinho também.
O quê?
De ladinho.
Entendeu? Isso. Então, isso como que é isso o momento que você joga. Não, o skill é quando ele tá olhando para o hammer Q, é para spacing muito forte, entendeu? O spacing é muito difícil quando ele tem o range, o hammer Q. Você não quer que ele se ele pular no você com o hammer Q, não deixa ele atacar você com auto-attack, entendeu?
I mean, nessa situação, eu preciso ficar no range máximo pra baitar o Q dele?
Sim, e se ele posso te atacar com Hammer Q, com slow, mas não posso ir all-in com você.
Ok.
Entendeu? Isso porque isso o jogo é bom.
Tá.
Sim? E pegar o push é muito importante, porque quando você tem o push, você consegue fazer isso, e também isso quando o range melee, o melee está forte. Quando você não tem Q cooldown, não quero lutar. Não trading basics. Ele tem Q cooldown, você quer lutar um pouco, mas tá vindo. Quando ele tem Hammer Q, ele vai te bater muito. Não gosto disso. Sim? Você tem que jogar aqui mais. E se ele pula no wave, você vai atacar ele com Q e vai embora. E quando ele tá leaving, posso punir ele. Aqui o punir tava bom, o pull tava bom, mas aqui tem que spacing mais, não deixa ele ir trading auto-attacks. Entendeu?
Don't trade out attack, yeah.
Sim,
Just
nunca. Sim. E agora...
I can only out attack when I hit EW.
Não,
Because he can't
não
follow me,
é bom. Não,
Tá.
por quê? Não dá nada.
Tá.
Only auto-attack quando você vai ganhar o all-in, porque tem um health advantage.
Tá, entendi.
Sim?
Ter trocado auto-ataque.
Sim. Não troca não, por quê? Você tá ganhando. Tem paciência, mano. Vai ganhar. E aqui o spacing tava bom contra o thingy dele. A única coisa que você não... Aqui ele posso dar o Shock Blast. Entendeu? Tem que... Tem um pouquinho mais melhor de spacing aqui.
Ok.
É um matchup que é muito, como que fala? Joga muito spacing, muita situação difícil para jogar.
No limite. On the limit.
Sim, no limite.
Yeah.
Então, você pega um base, jogar Isso é bom. O W tava bom, o E não tava assim bom. Mas tá entendendo aqui? Você quer baitar ele para pular no você quando você tem E. E agora eu posso jogar. Ele tá spacing um pouquinho muito greedy. No root posso atacar com auto, muito bom. Spacing muito bom. Sim, e agora tem Q. Vai lutar de novo. Olhando. Peguei um Shock Blast. Não é bom, mas tá de boa. Q. E ele pulou, mas não pegou um slow. Então é muito ruim para ele. Quando você hit the CW, agora eu posso ir all-in.
Só ir pra cima, né? Ai, cara, por que eu não fui,
ele é completamente... Você fudeu ele, entendeu?
Fudido.
Sim, posso pegar. O all-in. Sim. Tá vendo? E para isso, porque você não fez um spacing muito agressivo e agora tem o sense eu perdi o kill. Agora eu acho que você tem um focus muito forte, vai só pegar o flash dele. Então vai fazer um Q e nada. Só Q o ar, porque ele vai flashar. Se ele não flasha, como que fala? Ele é ruim.
Ele é ruim,
Sim, ele tem que flashar isso.
Uma coisa só, é porque a minha ideia ali, quando eu dei uma kaitada, só agora,
Sim.
calma.
Sim.
Não, pode avançar.
Sim.
Não, avança.
Sim, ok? Entendeu?
Ok. Like now, I'm fighting because for me, I was trying to bait him to go on me to try to hit this E, you know?
Sim, entendeu? Não, entendeu, mas a coisa que eu tô falando, ele já tá morto. Aqui agora, se você vai atrás dele, tá morto.
Tá certo. Só ir pra cima.
Sim. Já tá morto. Pode ir atrás dele. Ele não consegue jogar nada. Tá morto. Como ele faz 1000 damage nesse momento? Não é possível. Já tá morto.
The worst case scenario in this situation is like he just flashes and it's still good, right?
Agora sim. Tem que pegar o flash e ficar tranquilo porque tem um freeze e ele é fudido.
E ele não tem TP também.
Sim, exatamente. Então o flash kill é coisa ruim. Eu te baitou para fazer isso. Não tem que fazer isso, não. Aí, tá de boa. Você tá 0-1, ele tem 2 kills, um pouquinho frustrada, não é um problema, não. A coisa que você tem que saber agora é quanto é meu melhor oportunidade para jogar. Entendeu?
Quando eu fechar a bota só, não dá agora.
É isso. Então você vai esperar, farmar, esperando. ele faz um falta ou pega um trade boa, tá de boa. Pode jogar, mas agora a coisa que você tá esperando é o bota. Pode ser o Giant Spell, pode ser... Tem que ter uma ideia de quando você vai jogar, entendeu?
Sim.
É, isso. E você... Nesse matchup, eu concordo. Eu acho que quando você tem um bota é o melhor momento para jogar. E para isso você tem que pegar um base para ficar mais... Como que fala? Stables. Stable.
Eu tomei um Shock Blast ali.
Não, tá de boa, tá de boa. Você tá farmando agora. Pode perder, pode dar o CS, não é problema. Mas quando você tem esse momento, ó, agora eu tô um pouquinho forte, porque você tem a bota ou qualquer coisa, nesse momento tem que jogar. Entendeu? Aqui você jogou demais porque aqui a única coisa que tem que fazer é just poke. Q aqui, max range, Q, e tá de boa. Pegou um trade boa. Mas aqui você jogou muito e...
fui muito pra cima, assim.
Ficou fudido.
Foi no limite.
Sim, um pouquinho demais.
Eu acho que eu tento jogar muito no limite e acabo flipando muito. Mas eu não acho que eu tenho que, tipo, focar em ser mais estável. Stable is estável. Okay?
Sim, estável. Então, é isso que eu tô falando. Tem que ser estável. Como que fala? Waiting. Esperando o momento que você concordou com você mesmo, quando é a oportunidade mais boa. Entendeu?
Sim,
quando tem bota, o tempo dele é muito ruim. Ele tem muito doro. Tem que pagar... Tem que... Como que fala? Chase.
Ok.
Entendeu?
Okay.
Tem que ir aqui. Like, você tá farmando com zero... Como que fala? Tá jogando com zero urgência.
Entendi.
Tem que... Só face check ele. Vai, como que fala? Chase ele. Tu não torra aqui. E quando ele te dá o wave, e vai perder um pouquinho de farm, porque se ele tá lutando contra você é bom para você, tá de boa. Entendeu? Mas aqui, tem que olhar isso, tem que olhar onde ele tá pegando o base. E não tem que ter medo, porque você sabe que isso é um momento melhor para você para lutar. Porque você completou o bota, ele não
gastou o gold ainda.
Sim, gastou nada. Então você tá, como que fala? Pedindo ele para lutar você. Você quer lutar, a melhor situação de você. Então, o primeiro Q tava um pouquinho, como que fala? Wasted. E aqui, só usar o Q ele morre, mas... O primeiro Q também tava ruim. Por que você tá usando o W e o Q para face check? Você mata ele no all-in. Você sabe isso. Tem items.
Só andar reto, igual um bot.
Sim. Just face check. Face check ele. O que ele vai fazer? De lutar? Perfeito. Quero lutar. Tá esperando para isso. Tá vendo isso? Que isso? Por que tá cancelado o base e correndo? Vai no bush e mata ele. Esse é o momento melhor para você. E se você não ganha isso, quando você bota isso, a verdade é que o jogo deu bosta. É um GG. Entendeu? Se você não tinha o Q, se você tem o Q para entrar ou lutar, não é close. Não tem que fazer spacing, nada. Mas tá de boa. Aqui, a única coisa é Q.
Nossa, Ai, cara.
Tudo bom. Tá de boa. E aí? Tá jogando, você vai no mid, pega um kill, tá de boa. Pega o wave, o branch te dá Você tem que push out aqui, não tem que trocar de lane, porque você tem o tempo, porque o lutar aqui, ele fica um pouquinho de medo, porque ele não tem flash e o river é de vocês, entendeu?
Tá. E bot
Esse fight é muito importante. Esse luta te deu muito... Como que fala? Breathing room. Fácil para tomar o ar. Porque se você...
Eu entendi. Eu não sei traduzir muito bem, mas eu entendi.
Sim.
Um espaço para respirar.
Sim. Porque se o Olaf tá pegando esse grub e pegando esse crab, você não consegue jogar nada. Não posso tocar no wave. se o Olaf tá ganhando isso, entendeu?
Sim, sim.
É para isso, nessa situação, quando você fez o TP e tá lutando aqui, é muito importante. Se você pega esse wave e o Jay está indo aqui com o TP e ganha essa luta, tá de GG. Entendeu? É para isso ele é muito greedy, ele jogou ruim. Ele tem que pegar o base aqui. Por quê? Porque se ele tá ajudando no river aqui, e pega esse grubs e pega esse crab, você não consegue tocar o wave. Não consegue jogar nada. Tá 0-2 contra o 3-0 Jace. Não posso fazer nada. 1000 gold. Ele tem que pegar esse gold para te lutar, para te ganhar. Entendeu o que eu tá perguntando?
Não.
Does he need this gold? Ele...
Oh, não.
Não, ele mata você. Então, se ele faz o base agora e compra qualquer coisa que ele quiser, o Serrated Dirk entendeu? Essa coisa e o outro pequenininho para Yomus, ou ele compra as botas, não importa nada, ele te mata. Não é playable para você. Mas ele tem esse sentido de, tem que pegar mais gold para spendar mais. Mas o tempo é mais importante, porque se ele agora pegou o base, TP aqui, perde 3 melee minions, não importa nada para o jogo. Ele ainda aí vai te matar, vai te destruir. Não consegue jogar. Então ele pega o tempo, puxa o wave. Primeira coisa que ele faz, recall TP. Pega o tempo, pega o priority, sim?
Entendi.
Então vai no river. Secure isso. Tá fudido para você. Completamente fudido. Não consegue jogar nada. A única coisa que você pode fazer é fazer como que fala, prayer.
Tá, entendi, rezar.
Sim. Por favor, bot lane, me ajuda. Por favor, jungle, alguma coisa, por favor. Tem que ter uma coisa boa. Não consegue jogar. Mas porque ele... fudido o tempo de ele mesmo para ouro que não faz nada para ele. Ele comprou outra coisa? Comprou... O que ele comprou com esse wave? Nada. Comprei a mesma coisa que ele... Entendeu? Comprei a mesma coisa. Não trocou o gold dele. Não trocou o base dele. Isso mesmo. E se ele tava aqui lutando com o Olaf e ganhando essa luta, porque ele pegou o tempo... GG para você. Tá fudido completamente. Sim, é isso. Isso coisa pessoas não entendem. E como você posso entender isso?
Como assim?
Como você vai pegar essa conclusão no jogo?
Pô. Ele...
Porque isso é coisa difícil. Isso é coisa difícil do jogo. Não entender agora,
não,
quando você tá olhando no replay, todo mundo consegue fazer isso.
É que assim...
Como você realizar isso no jogo?
Eu acho que ele tem que prestar atenção no timing da lava e no timing do jungle dele. Ver o que o jungle dele tá querendo fazer.
Isso é o como que fala? The way? Como que fala isso no português?
O jeito?
O jeito mais difícil. O que é o jeito mais fácil para entender isso? Your death timer. O death timer de você.
Tá,
quando ele
sim.
pega o base, TP, à frente de você, quando você já tá indo morto, você não consegue fazer nada. Porque você é morto.
O recall dele é 8 segundos. O TP
Exatamente.
É 8.
Você fez
então,
o...
assim que eu nascer, ele tá na lava já.
Exatamente. Ele tá fazendo base TP agora. Agora. Ele vai fazer base TP, puxando esse wave, e você ainda não fez o TP. Tá nesse momento fazendo o TP. E boom, você fez o gap. E por que coisa importante para isso? Se ele não faz nesse jeito, ele vai te dar uma oportunidade para jogar. E a coisa que é o gap no League of Legends é o quê?
Não dá oportunidade.
Exatamente. É isso que fez gap. E agora, o 3-0 Jace, o 2-0 Jace não fez gap de nada? Fez nada esse cara. Fez nada. Você tá indo aqui no luta mais importante early game de top laners, o Grubs e Top Crab. Luta mais importante de top lane no jogo. Ele não deu nada de pressão, nada de nada. E isso que é a diferença dos jogadores melhores. Porque aqui, se tava um Jace que você tá pegando no wave aqui, Você consegue face check ele?
Não, acabou.
Então, não consegue jogar nada. O top gap, eles vão falar, top gap, unlucky. É verdade mesmo. Se o Jay está aqui.
Sim, não consegui fazer nada.
O Grubs, perdeu o Grubs, perdeu tudo. E agora o ATC Solar vai ficar com 8, não vai ser 80, vai ser 88. Vai ter top gap, o Talon vai te tirar de aqui, porque ele não consegue fazer nada aqui demais. Tem nada para ele. Então ele vai fazer os golems, vai olhar top, tem nada para gankar, porque o Jace não é. Entendeu? Você não consegue fazer uma luta contra ele sem o ult de você. E ele vai
Não
pegar
dá,
o
não dá.
base e você vai falar, ai, fudeu. GG, não consegue jogar mais. Entendeu? Para isso, quando você tá fazendo o review, não é só o que você possa fazer melhor. Tem que entender como ele possa carregar o jogo também. Entendeu?
Entendi. Faz sentido.
Sim, isso é importante. E aí, você conseguiu ter um espaço para respirar, ele não fez o TP, fez nada, tomei o gap. Tá dando você o wave também, quando você não tem ulti, quando ele consegue lutar contra vocês 1v2 e jogar, não quero jogar, tá bom. Ele não joga. E o jogo dele completamente fudeu. Por quê? Não, agora o bot lane vai no lane dele e ele quer dar o FF.
Então,
Okay.
você falou aqui pra eu ficar top, né? E tentar fazer uma jogada.
Não agora.
Não?
Não era agora, não. Não. Agora você vai fazer um recall todas as vezes, porque você tem que comprar o Douro, entendeu? Tem que comprar isso. Sem isso, não consegue lutar. O ult de você não é disponível no esse wave, porque você não quer lutar ele no esse wave. Só quero farmar para o Rylai, entendeu? E agora você tá pensando, quando é o meu momento para jogar? É no Rylai. É para isso que você não vai olhando para uma luta agora. A coisa que é mais importante é o mid-wave. Tá vendo que você, como que fala? Demorou para puxar esse wave. Demorou. Você tem que ir aqui e tem que olhar onde está o Galio, onde está o Caitlyn, o que está acontecendo no mapa. Você é, como que fala? Useless.
Inútil.
Inútil? Isso.
No momento.
No momento, exatamente. So, coisa que você possa fazer aqui é mais, como que fala, helping your team, ajudando o seu time. Coisa que mais é dar informação para eles. Onde o Galio está indo, onde o Caitlyn está indo, o que ele está fazendo. Dá muito importante. Tá vendo? Você pode, como que fala, spacing ele sem morrer. Ele não consegue te matar se você tá no range dele para olhar ele, entendeu? Tem medo de quem? De o quê? De quem? Esse Swain tem medo, ele tá correndo no base dele. Tem que correr aqui. Onde você tá jogando? Galio, onde você tá jogando? Dá-me essa informação. Eles conseguem jogar contra o Brands agora, com 100 flash dele, sem o Galio? Então, essa informação é a solução para o Brands jogar o jogo mais confortável. Entendeu?
Entendi. Tem que pegar informação agora.
Sim, e tem que puxar o wave para... Por quê?
Forçar eles a responderem, né? Senão
Exatamente. E se eles não respondem e todo mundo tá no topside, tá de boa, eu puxei o wave, eu peguei o coisa que eu quero, vai ir lá. Mas demorou muito para puxar o wave. Esse Caitlyn é um merda, ele é nada, você mata ele. Concordei? Então tem que forçar esse Galio. Vem aqui e lutar comigo. Não tem que lutar, mas tem que olhar, forçando ele para pegar o wave, entendeu?
Tá.
Porque quando eles perdem o mid-prow aqui, o que vai acontecer? Quando você puxar essa wave. Se você pega o priority, o que vai acontecer?
O Galio vai ter que responder e eu vou poder participar da luta lá sem perder nada, né?
Exatamente. Você vai ir aqui, ele escolhe. Perdeu coisa para lutar ou perde nada. E se ele escolhe, quero perder os minions, tá de boa, você fica aqui. Entendeu?
Entendi.
Exatamente, é isso. Exatamente.
E
agora eles pegam, eles falam, ping, me dá o Galio ult, e você tá muito feliz porque isso é uma luta muito boa pra você. Aqui você é muito, como que fala? Greedy.
Ansioso.
Sim, pega o Galio, você pegou o Jace, sim, mata o Jace sem flash. Você mata o Jace sem flash, o top tower tá fudido. já tá de boa. Tá jogando demais. Por quê? O flash de você é muito, muito forte. Você consegue baitar os skills. O Galio tem que fazer um E e W no você. Você flash out e não morre. Fez muito, jogou muito. Entendeu? E agora, você consegue jogar muito contra esses bonecas sem o flash? Não consegue não.
Difícil, é difícil.
Um CC, ele te pega all in. É isso que é importante. Aqui, é muito importante para ping, não quero lutar aqui. Esse ping, por que você tá pegando esse ping? Esse ping é de merda, esse ping. Esse ping não troca nada. Fuck esse ping. Go no wave, puxa esse wave, mano. O tempo de você é importante. Por que é importante? Por quê?
Pra participar do próximo objetivo já, né? E adiantar a próxima
O
jogada.
tempo de você é importante, porque se você pula no lane, tá lá, e você puxa o wave, e tem um pessoa no time, no outro time, que tem que responder no você, é muito, muito bom. Você é um merda agora, não tem item, não tem nada. Você é a única coisa que você...
merda, não.
Sim, se você é nada, não tem ulti, não tem flash.
Não.
Se uma pessoa tem que responder no pessoa mais fraco do time inteiro, é uma coisa muito bom para todos os outros. Todos os outros estão felizes. Ele está olhando, Jay está top. Muito bom. Para mim.
Entendi.
Se você tem tempo e está forçando esse Galio, o Galio é forte agora. Ele tem item. Ele tem que responder no você. E é fraco. É coisa muito bom. Muito bom para Brands, muito bom para o Syndra, muito bom para todo mundo. E a única coisa que você consegue fazer agora é forçando people para responder no você. Aqui você pode ir no mid, mas você perde de Galio. A razão que eu falei para ir no top lane é porque essa galera vai jogar. Ele tem 2 escolhas. Perder o tempo, sim, e fez um base muito longo, assim, como que fala? Tá correndo muito longo, ou far, como que fala?
Muito longe.
Sim, muito longe. Um base muito longe, tá correndo muito longe para fazer um base aqui. Vai perder muito tempo, ou ele vai lutar com um Jace. Tem essa decisão. E eu acho que, quando eu tava olhando, ele tem um ping. Eu tinha um sentido que ele vai lutar. Então eu falei, olha lá. Porque se ele lutar, ele pode perder de luta, mas porque o Jace perder muito HP, você vai ganhar esse lane contra ele, entendeu?
Entendi.
Se ele morre aqui, se você tá num outro wave e o Jace não tem não entendeu que você vai pular nesse wave, você vai pegar ele no wave e vai matar o tempo dele, entendeu?
Ele vai ter que dar recall.
Sim, é um pouquinho de surprise. Sim. Sim. Porque se você vai no mid e farmando mais wave, 2 mais waves, troca nada para você. Troca nada para o jogo.
Entendi.
100 ouro agora para você é nada. Você não quer lutar nada. A única coisa que você quer farmar. Mas se você pode atacar uma pessoa que é forte, muito mais, como que fala? Interessante para o jogo. Para isso que eu ganhei top lane. E aí? Eles não defendeu, você pega o torre, pega o wave, tem um tempo boa, muito bom, compra o item, tem que ir no top lane porque não tem o tempo para jogar, não é problema. E você jogou ruim, por que faz o W? Por que isso? Por quê?
Queria beitar ele, mas
Por
ela não
quê?
precisava.
Beitar de quê? Onde ele vai... E se ele vai lá, ele é gone. Ele vai ir aqui e ele vai pegar um base. Você vai... Como que fala? Chase ele? Não.
Não.
Se ele realizou, ele realizou. Não, tá de boa. Não tem que matar ele para ganhar esse jogo, entendeu? Só a única coisa que você tem que fazer é botar um jeito que você tá no frente desse monstro. Entendeu?
Entendi.
Quando ele está usando o skill no você e ele possa atacar, não consegue perder.
Entendi.
Aí, você fez TP mid para farmar, mas pode ser que TP aqui para ajudar o cara que tá carregando o jogo, posso dar certo. Pode dar certo. E aí? E agora, vai te falar quando você tem que jogar no topside. Aqui, por que você quer fazer uma jogada aqui ou não?
Pera, eu não entendi o que você falou.
Quero jogar aqui ou não?
Não, agora não.
Por que não?
Quero... Na real não tem nem ponto porque o bot, o Ivy já morreu. Eu deveria ter ido mid, pegado o Ivy no mid e do fightar ali mesmo com os caras.
É porque ele tá morto. Se ele não tá lutando, não quer lutar. Ele é o mais forte do time inteiro. Esse galera é 20 Caitlyn's, entendeu?
Uhum. Tem a questão também que eu não tenho ultimate. Eu não quero
Exatamente,
lutar
então eu não quero lutar. Mas, na outra vez, quando você pegou o tempo, pegou o gold, tava farmando, pegou o gold, muito bom, tá feliz. Olhando para um play, por que não? Tá tentando. Pegou o item. E agora, por que você não quer lutar? Por que não?
Não, na real, agora... Cara, na real eu só fiquei brisado em não perder a torre do bot, mas é o que você falou, né? A torre não...
A torre não troca nada. Olha aqui, dá o vision para o time de você e pega um recall aqui. Drop pink, se você tem que comprar um pink ward bom, e se você tem pink ward, pode passar aqui, não sei como falar, como que fala? Posso placing your pink ward, entendeu?
Uhum.
Placing,
tá.
sim. Sim.
Botar a pink ali,
botar o ping de você e recall aqui. Por quê? Quando eles não sabem de nada. Você pode ainda ir ser aqui para o outro wave. Você já pegou o base. Você já indo para a botlane. Não, eles não sabem de nada. E o time de você tem muito, como ele fala, confiança para jogar nesse wave. Porque eles não sabem. Isso que é coisa importante. Qual wave você vai no botlane? Já aqui,
Cara, então...
você tem que pensar o qual wave você vai pegar no bot lane. Esse wave, você vai pegar no bot lane ou não?
Não, essa daí não.
Então, por que você tem por que você tá indo no bot lane?
Então, é porque eu tava com mentalidade antes de defender a torre, mas eu percebi depois que tava pra ter uma luta e começou uma luta, né? E aí...
Sim, você tá aqui para uma luta. E onde vai lutar? Vai lutar aqui?
Não.
Não tem nada de lutar porque você tá vendo tudo. Tem vision, ninguém tá lá. Então, não tem uma luta. Mas aqui não tem visão. Tem que pegar o visão para o Syndra. Sim, para ela jogar aqui.
Sim.
Então, tem que ir
Cara,
ali
então,
e jogar aqui.
Eu gosto de quando sair da base, sempre ir pro mid quando não tá controlado. Pra controlar a visão com os caras, tá ligado?
Sim.
E se acontecer alguma luta por visão, eu tô lá.
Exatamente, mas você tem o sentido que não quer lutar. Você quer ir no bot lane farmando. Porque você tá indo aqui.
Se eu tivesse teleporte, eu iria reto bot.
Por quê?
Pela lane. Se eu tiver teleporte, acho que...
Por quê? Você quer teleportando no luta? No composição de vocês. Você quer teleportar no luta? Não, você quer ir lá e lutar quando eles usam o skill deles no você. E isso, não é esse jeito que você vai carregar o jogo. Quando o Galio tá fazendo EW no você. Quando o Jace fez os skills dele no você. Quando a Nivea tá usando os skills deles no você. E você não morre, tá carregando. Você abriu o espaço para todo mundo para jogar. Isso como o único jeito que você carrega o jogo. Se você faz um TP quando a luta já aconteceu, você não tá carregando nada. Porque quando os skills tá dando certo no time de vocês, quem vai tancar os skills deles?
Sim. Eu tenho que tancar os cooldowns dos caras.
No time de você, quem posso tancar os skills deles? Ninguém posso. O time como de você é muito squishy, como ele fala, fraco, frágil.
Papel.
Exatamente. É para isso que você pode dar esse gap. E para isso você tem que ir aqui ou aqui e fala a todo mundo. Se eles pulando no me, tem um flash, tem uns onions. Let's fight.
Tá, entendi.
E você vai aqui,
pega
pega esse ward. Put pink ward, pega o recall, ele pega um plate, 2 plates. Não importa nada quando vocês têm esse controlado. Sim? E
entendi.
mais uma wave vai fazer o controlar aqui. Eles não conseguem fazer nada contra o Syndra, que tá ganhando o lane. O Aphelios, que é muito forte. E todo mundo tá muito feliz. Se você tem teleporte e vai no bot lane aqui, vai te lá, você é merda. Isso, você não quer carregar nada, quer lutar nada. A única coisa que você quer é comendo o farm e esperando para os teammates carregar você. Aqui é o jogo. Quando você tem isso,
Tá. Compreendo.
sim, quando você tem isso, tem um ward aqui, porque ou pode ser um ward aqui, pode ter um ward aqui, e ele está entrando no visão, você fala, isso é o momento para carregar o jogo, vai fazer um TP atrás deles e matar tudo. E nesse jeito você carrega o jogo quando você tem um champion para team fight. Se você tem side lane champion, sim? Tá de boa, vai no side lane. Força todo mundo para responder você. E quando ele responde, você vai no mid e tem man advantage, sim? Tem mais gente, porque tem um galera aqui que tá pegando o wave.
É porque eu não costumo jogar com campeões de side. Eu acho meio chato, sei lá.
Então, ele tá no side e você aqui. Isso é tudo de você. Tudo é de você. Você, o presidente de você, o afilioso, o presidente do jogo, morreu quando você tava aqui. Não é possível. Entendeu? É isso. E aí? Ele pegou quantos ouros? Vai olhar quantos ouros ele pegou. Entendeu?
Sim. 300 mesmo.
Não, ele vai pegar mais, porque ele pegou o torre inteiro e pega o wave. Pegou 600. Ele vai carregar o jogo com 600 de ouro?
Não.
Um mais longsword e um meia. 15 AD. Ele vai matar o time de você todos?
Não.
Sim. Ele é o jogador melhor do mundo. Não, é well played para ele. Tá de boa. Eu não tenho vergonha para perder contra uma pessoa que é jogando no nível disso. Não importa, não. Tá de boa. Ele é o melhor jogador que já vi na minha vida. Quando você tem esse controla, carregar o jogo para ele com 500 gold é impossível.
Entendi.
O time deles não consegue jogar. E aí, vocês matou todo mundo, triple kill, porque eles estavam lutando sem ele, não tinha TP. E agora o game é free win. Eles não conseguem jogar mais. Entendeu?
Eu entendi.
Sim, é isso. Para isso que eu quero ver você.
Mas tá demorando muito pra achar jogo, cara.
Tá de boa, tem tempo.
E tem 20
Aí.
minutos na fila aqui já.
E aí, o Brands tá beitando um fight um pouquinho, como que fala, ruim, eu acho, mas tá de boa, ele jogou bom. Então ele jogou. Tá de boa. Mas você entende as ideias do jogo?
Entendi tudo.
Bom, tudo bom.
Eu quero focar em treinar mais a lane, jogar no limite ali, tá ligado?
Como que... What do you mean? Você quer focar mais no lane?
Tipo assim, eu compreendi o resto do
Sim.
conceito.
Sim.
Mas o que eu tô mais focado, assim, em dominar, que vai me deixar satisfeito, assim, eu sinto que o primeiro passo é eu não cometer aquele erro na lane, tá ligado?
Tem que jogar o lane melhor, é isso que você tá falando.
Isso. O resto eu acho que é mais tranquilo de consertar.
Entendeu.
Acho que é mais intuitivo, entendeu?
Yes. Sim, entendeu. O coisa que é importante é o primeiro rodada, porque eu falo no rodadas.
Tá.
Rodada 1 é o primeiro rodada de lane. Rodada 2, rodada 3, 4, entendeu? E tem que ter uma ideia forte de como que eu faço o lane nessas rodadas. Entendeu?
Entendi.
Quando você tá jogando o matchup, você já sabe o que vai acontecer, porque você treinou essas rodadas.
Entendi, beleza.
Sim, isso é a coisa que você tem que melhorar, se você quer melhorar o lane. Quando é o tempo de você parar jogar. Porque vai trocar. Entendeu? No primeiro rodada, se o jungler faz o clear para bot side ou para top side, troca o rodada um pouco. Entendeu?
Tá. Compreendi.
Ele pega o Raptors, como que fala Raptors?
Galinha.
Tem o galinha, chicken primeiro, o frangos primeiro.
Frangos.
Ele posso pegar o 3 camp e fazer um gank, entendeu?
Beleza.
Ele pode. E se o rodada de você, como que joga o lane, troca. Entendeu?
Não entendi o que você falou agora.
O que ele tá falando é o pathing do junglers vai trocar o laning de você.
rodada.
Ah, tá,
Como que,
isso aí, tô ligado,
sim,
tô
sim, sim.
ligado.
E para isso, tem um forte rodada, uma ideia forte de como jogar é muito importante.
Entendi.
É isso.
Aí, bora.
Tem
Ah, caiu
jogo.
alto fio, cara.
Pede
Top,
para...
please.
Top, please, sim. Pode screen share de novo.
Vou mandar aqui, foda-se. Vamos ver se ele deixa. Nossa, dobro de PDL, hein, cara. Porra. Filho da puta! Motherfucker.
Tá de boa, tá de boa.
Que cara desgraçado, mano. Vamos ver se ele vai deixar. Ah, acho que ele não vai deixar.
Ah, tá de boa. Não
Ah,
preocupa,
pode ser
não.
suporte também, né? Papo
Coaching no
de
suporte?
Ah,
Não pode não. Se você quer, eu pode fazer. Mas você me falou
let's go,
que
let's go,
queira
let's
mais
go.
coaching no lane.
Aham, let's go, let's go. Ó,
Ah,
eu tô com um Brance. Aí de novo agora.
opa.
Ixi. Pô, se eu ganhar esse jogo aqui é dobro de PDL, galera. Vou quebrar a faixa dos 2.600. Pô, pera aí, que isso? Vou de pop aqui. Skin de Natal.
Green?
Ele ia dar o top? Ué, eu pedi pra trocar? Não, agora foi, agora foi. Tá de boa, tá de boa. Bro, pop here is so OP, what the fuck.
É, muito forte.
Vambora.
Não me deixa solo. Filho do puta.
O meta tá home, porra!
Não, não. Esse jogo não é. Esse jogo não é. Posso, como eu falo, screen share comigo no Discord?
Pode?
Posso...
Deixa eu botar ele
Sim,
aí.
sim,
Bota,
sim,
bota.
sim. Pega, faz para mim, por favor. Ah, tô falando com a ele. Ah, de nada, de nada. Mostra essa no Discord.
Como é que adiciona ele? Acho que eu tenho ele adicionado aqui, pera. Botei.
Eu perguntei para fazer screen share, entendeu? Como que fala screen share? Para mim assistir o jogo de você, não consegue agora, entendeu? Ai. Eu não consigo assistir o jogo de você agora, entendeu?
Não? Por quê?
Ah, você não tá fazendo o screen share agora. Mas tá de boa,
Alô?
Ah,
todo mundo
aham, vou
vai.
transmitir. Ah, tá, tá,
Sim,
tá.
sim, sim,
Aqui.
obrigado. Vai olhar, vai olhar.
My bad.
Opa, todo mundo tá jogando.
Salve. Boa noite.
Salve.
Boa noite,
Dale.
todo mundo. Boa noite, boa noite.
Essa
Ah,
aqui não.
tua voz tá igual a do Gemal, que porra é essa, cara?
A minha?
Aham.
Que isso, cara? Não é possível.
Caralho, é igual o Joaquim Mago, viado.
Tá
Que porra é
maluco,
essa?
cara? Óbvio que não, velho.
É o Brince, cara.
Que isso,
Caralho,
velho?
viado. É o cigarro, tá fumando?
Pior que não, mano. Não fuma, não.
Não fumo.
Papo.
Qual o junglers
Saudável.
dele? Qual o jungle deles?
Lee Sin. Ó, Senatron.
Posso lutar lá com o I de você, não? No Raptors?
Não?
Ah, um pouquinho. Ok, ele não tá fazendo, então não vai lá. Não, tá de boa, tá de boa, tá de
Não?
boa.
Será que ele
Ah, tá
não
de
tá
boa.
red?
Ah, não. Você não tá olhando onde tá o suporte dele, não tá vendo?
Ó.
Aí ele
Meu Deus.
está atacando o topside, não é problema não. Pega o experience dele. Não, botlane. Se o Vel'Koz pega os XP dos 3 melees é muito ruim. Tem que atacar ele, sim. Muito bom.
Oh, meu
He
Deus.
lose.
Ok.
Good.
Sim. Já fez o... Como que fala? Já deu merda. Se você não tá lá, você não tá lá. Tá de boa.
É.
Acontece. O Jace já morreu, então ataca, tem que atacar ele, o
A gente não vai
suporte.
não, Pete? Tem que puxar?
Mano, dá pra tentar, velho. Tá de E?
Ah, não. É muito ruim. O Jace tá indo no bot lane. Não tem
Não dá
informação.
tempo?
I mean, acho que não. Acho que não. Posso tentar, não importe não.
É só pra
É.
ele perder XP, tá bom?
É, então,
Sim.
já tá saindo, já tá bom. Tá bom,
beleza.
tá
Tá
de
de
boa.
boa. E agora, você vai pegar o wave, hein?
Aham.
Puxar o wave. E antes de puxar o wave, vai ajudar os outros. Que o Brance já tá feliz. Ele já tem o lead, entendeu? Então, sim, puxa esse wave,
É no
sim.
rap.
Sim, ele tem muito happy. E agora, vai no mid.
Tá,
Embora.
cuidado aí, Pete.
Tô de boa, tô de boa.
Tá.
Pode ir, pode
Ele
ir.
tá sem flash, cara. Ele tá sem flash.
É muito bom, sim. Atacar, tem que atacar aqui.
É bait.
Ajudar. Sim, esse momento para ajudar, galera. Ah, pode lutar um pouquinho. Good, ignite, good. Se dá E no Ari, pode. Bom,
Caralho, nice. Boa.
ui. Mas
Deu bota?
deu bosta de
Nossa,
vir.
No
deu
way, man.
bosta, cara.
Holy
Como o
shit.
Jax. Meu Deus, esqueci o top gap. Como ele tá moving first? Sound de
Não
vocês
sei
não,
também.
não tá olhando nada? Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Sound tava AFK, unlucky.
Eu podia ter flechado também, cara.
É, mas. Tá de boa. Pega esse XP, pega esse XP. Você vai. Tem que ter level 3, sim.
Um mínimo.
Perdeu um, mas não, tá de boa.
Aqui, ó.
Agora, vai no bot lane. Vai no bot lane.
É.
Tem que jogar com o pessoal mais forte de time de você, entendeu? Quando você tá jogando support, tem que ajudar os pessoas que é forte. Não ajuda
Vou
os
usar ele aqui,
fracos.
ó, Zen. Tô
Tá.
fudido.
Sim, o Jace é muito
agora.
fraco aqui. O Jace tá fraco
A gente
aqui.
ganha muito, a gente ganha muito aqui.
Pô,
Acertei, tá? Ele tem flash?
Acho que tem, mano.
Mano, acho que se a gente puxar, a gente consegue dar revive, velho. O cara tá descendo.
Tá, bora.
fez um
Tá,
trade
não
bom.
perdi.
Fez um trade bom
É,
e
help
posso
here.
olhar. Sim, posso olhar.
Oh,
E Pete,
vai.
cuidado.
Tô de boa, tô de boa.
Press E on Velcros e
Pode ir.
morre. Opa. Loop gap. Opa.
Ok,
Nice.
good.
E base,
Tô
agora
boa.
vai onde posso lutar? Onde pode lutar? Onde?
I think we should. I think I should. Eu deveria proteger a jungle do.
Não, ele não. Só no Raptor, sim.
Vagabundo.
No Raptor, sim. Então, deixa lá um ward. Sim, deixa lá um ward, mas o Raptors é. Como que fala?
Ele senta ali.
Vai demorar.
Tá. A Ari não tem flash, acho que eu vou tentar ir nela.
Não tem nada no Ari. Você tem um merda de um Gwen mid. Que isso? Não luta lá.
Ó. Tá.
Tá de nada. Pode lutar com ele se você quer. Tá de nada esse galera. O que vai acontecer com o bot wave?
É pra falar?
Posso falar, não importa não.
Good. Yeah.
Avançando. Então,
Bounce.
vai no bot lane. Não tem nada para você. O chickens, o frango, já pegou o frango. Você tá fazendo nada aqui.
Tá.
Tá sendo cobrado, Pete. Tá sendo cobrado.
Tô. Pega, eu tô perdido, viado. Tá muita coisa acontecendo aqui, mano.
Posso flashar aqui, por que não? Opa. E aí, vai no bot lane. Aqui tá fazendo nada para você. Tem nada para você. Tem
pegar
nada.
experiência, não dá?
Não. Por
Não?
que isso? Porque posso pegar a experiência no bot lane quando você tá fudendo esse vehicles. Isso.
Tá bom.
Dá um pouquinho de XP para o pobrezinho de jungle que você, como que fala, que fiquei muito triste.
Tirando.
Opa. Joga lá. Opa. Esse é o flash dele. Opa, Q e o flash dele. Opa. Ele jogou.
Tá
de boa.
Tá bom.
E crash esse wave. Então, top crab. Você quer ir no top crab. Puxa esse wave, pega um base e vai no top crab. Pinga esse. Ping. Sim, tá indo lá. Vai jogar lá.
Tô indo.
Tô indo. Tá de boa. Tem tempo. Muito bom. Ruby Crystal.
Cuidado aí, Pete.
Tô de boa.
Se você puxou o bot lane, se o AD Carry você morre, FF.
Pior que a Shyvana não quer, ela quer levar bot.
I not die, I not die.
Tá de boa. Então vai no bot lane. Você vai ir no S-Wave. Mas o próximo wave você não tinha
Caraca,
HP para zaralhar.
tô perdidaço aqui.
I mean, o Giovanna tá um pouquinho, como que fala? Tiltado, eu acho. Tilted.
O que ele tá fazendo, cara?
Ah, não
Fudeu.
entendi não. Mata ela, poke ela. Pink ward, opa, e run. Ele tá de boa. Você fez o dano e fez boa. Run. Ai, você não running away. Demorou para, como que fala? Sair.
NT.
Você posso stunar ele, fez um Q e não fez auto-ataque, entendeu?
Ah, tá, entendi.
Sim,
entendi.
só pular ele, pop, pega o HP dela e sair. Entendeu?
Aham.
Isso que é a coisa que você tem que fazer. Você tá jogando suporte, tá ajudando os laners, entendeu? Ó, o Browns quer morrer aqui. Opa.
Tô de boa.
Eu tô
Pegando
pensando
tempo.
aí.
De boa.
Um,
Eu tô meio fudido, sinceramente.
Cara, pior que se eu jogar uma moedinha nele, morre, mano.
Então, eu pegar esse bagulho aqui. Matou não. Ai, close.
Minha
Tô indo aí,
auto-ataque
mano.
não
Se quiser
vai.
apertar.
Boa.
Ó, tô aqui.
O Lee Sin tava bot side.
É, a gente tá aqui, bicho.
Aham, de boa.
Você quer jogar no Grubs, não? Acho que sim. Acho que você quer jogar no
Tá,
Grubs.
vou lá.
É,
Tem
dá pra
top
puxar isso
gap.
aqui tudo a B. Olha, ó. Dá pra puxar isso aqui tudo a B já. Até eu tô
Vamos ver
nervoso aqui, pô. Até eu tô nervoso, velho.
É muita voz, viado.
Então, você é louco, velho. Tá falando pra caralho, Bwipão, velho.
Tá de boa. Ela tá fazendo o Drake e bot side. Então joga bot side. Não é problema. Joga no Drake. Vê se anda no Drake. Tá de boa. Vai no Drake. Pingar o top lane. Fala ele. Todo mundo tá top side. Não morre, não. Se você morre, é criminalidade.
morreu.
É criminalidade morrer aqui com o Kissante. Ah, ele é criminal. É unlucky.
Redai.
Sim, ele morre. Claro.
Are you what here?
Sim. Ward good. Posso atacar esse Vel'Koz no wave.
Yeah.
Em camp, sim. Muito
I
bom. Pega
push.
tudo aqui.
É, so easy to dive here. This wave.
No dive this wave. Go Raptors. Raptors agora.
Ok.
Dive, não tem nada de dive.
My bad, cow.
Sim. Pode o Ward para olhar. O Jace ele tá indo no bot lane, não. Joga o Raptors.
No, Raptors is ours already, no?
Sim, mas joga lá. Tem nada aqui bot. Se esse Vel'Koz morre aqui, ele é o pessoal mais, como que fala, burro do
Burra.
mundo.
Tá.
Não vai morrer aqui. Ele sabe que o Jace e o Lee tá topside. Se você joga aqui, tá só esperando para morrer.
Esse aqui,
Isso,
tá?
opa, tá vendo? O mid quer ajudar o Vel'Koz. E isso é o momento que você posso lutar, posso olhar uma coisa boa. É muito bom. Aqui, não luta não. Careful.
Tá,
Se você morre,
calma.
você é burro.
Tá,
Não quero
tá.
ser burro.
Não,
É
eu
muito
não
bom.
sou burro,
Sim.
então eu não vou morrer, não.
Exato. Não vou morrer, não. Agora
Eu vou.
pode ir no bot lane. Você pode ir no bot lane para pegar XP, se você quer.
Vou beitar.
Tá de boa. Posso jogar. Ok, não quero jogar. O meu pop é AFK. Tá bom, tá de boa.
Ok.
Pop é AFK. Tá de boa.
Fine.
Sim, tá de boa. Ele é AFK.
Foi pegar o Ward,
Ward por o
Não,
quê? Tem Ward pra caralho no mapa. Olha os wards de você.
Pop AFK?
Sim, ele não tava jogando no S-Waves. Ai,
Fiz.
Não,
fufu.
Peach, eu tava
Fiquei fugido.
chegando.
Tá de
velho.
boa.
Não, tá planchou em mim, velho. O cara planchou em mim o Jace, tá, mano?
Tá.
tá de boa.
Não
Browns-
vou
velho.
sem ult ainda, não. Vou morrer.
Meu 4 tem ult.
E aqui, você. Tá de boa, tá, no problem. It's okay.
Morreu.
Oh,
Não, tá.
Tá porra, viado. Nossa, o boneco é muito roubado, tio.
É muito dano. Tem que dar B.
dá dando muito dano. E o wards aí? O que esses wards fez?
É, não usei pra nada.
Não importa não, já tem ward. Só jogar. Top lane não posso jogar, no outro wave de bot posso jogar, então vai no bot lane e jogo. Não é esse wave, vai jogar. Tem cara no wave. Ei. Vou jogar aqui. Já é bom.
Vambora.
Barry tá olhando. Jace não tem flash.
Jace ali. Ah, te zarar ele tá aqui, mano.
É, tem que
Ah,
jogar.
ele tá aqui.
De boa,
Tá.
de boa. Ela voltou, tá? A Ari tá lá.
Tem que.
Tá.
Tem
Se quiser
que...
jogar aqui.
Não. Lee é lá. Lee é muito forte, mas tem que colocar os wards no try. Ward.
Sim.
Colocar. E agora, no mid.
Olha ali, Pete.
Tem bot pra. Go mid.
Tô suave, pode ir lá.
Mid. Coloca os wards. Não quero lutar aqui. Só wardar e play safe. Wardinho
Eu
aqui.
fiquei here, então.
Tá de boa. Posso fazer uma coisa aqui? Posso tentar. Oh, muito bom. Opa. Tentando. Ai.
Muito bom, ok.
Unlucky. Se você mata ele, tava de boa, mas.
Por que esse
Unlucky.
maluco não
1
morreu,
HP.
viado?
Tá de boa. Unlucky.
Ah, no flash both, please. Valeu.
Não. Backping. O Lee é lá. O Lee vai te matar. Matar.
Let's go.
É muito forte o Lee. Tá pegando o Grump. Oh, todo mundo vai morrer aqui. Oh, ele fudeu isso. Opa, fudeu. Ai, onde tá o Gwen? O Gwen tá morrendo. Ah, GG.
Ah, a Gwen morreu, cara.
Fine,
no
fine.
mid.
I can carry.
Game tá fudido.
Caralho, viado, que doideira. Tá
Que
tudo dando
doideira.
errado.
Não. Vai te explicar. Desculpa, não.
Preciso pegar level 6 logo.
Pode.
O cara tá 5 ainda, velho. O cara tá 7.
Sim, não sei como, mano. Acho que eu vou
Caralho.
pegar de kill.
Tá de boa. Tu já pega aqui?
Ah, peguei kill, tá bom. Aham.
Vai no
Boa,
top
boa.
lane, no top lane. Ele tá jogando.
Aham.
Ajuda ele. Bot lane não consegue ajudar nada.
I can go too.
Jogar aqui é bom. Ward.
Ó, dá pra olhar aqui, tá? Até. Um time. Tem um tempo aqui.
Tá. Não sei
Ah, ele vai
enxergar.
tirar
Não
da
tem
só.
nada. Vai no mid. Tá de boa. Não tem nada aqui. Só tá olhando.
Eu acho que ele não tem flash ainda, velho, mas não tenho certeza. O VO quase 100% não tem flash.
Tá.
Tem que jogar com um Shyvana. Posso jogar com o Shyvana no mid, eu acho. Posso. Não tem flash.
Tem que.
Vai lá. Opa.
Só vai. Nice,
Boa.
caralho. Vambora.
Opa. E agora? Vai pegar o quê? O base.
Acho que recal
Pegar
é.
o wards.
Ih,
Tem que jogar
não
aqui.
tem W, cara. Não tem W.
Tá, fodeu, velho. Tanto aí que o Jace tá atrás de mim.
Fudeu, Pete.
Eu mesmo.
Meu Deus, será que só vai pra mim ainda? Vai mesmo?
Não, não tem charme não, Pete. Tá, botou. Achei que ia
Tá
sair
bem.
correndo, cara.
Tá bem.
Tá de boa.
Eu também, velho. Caralho.
Vai no top lane. Onde você consegue lutar? Única. Não consegue lutar o dragão, não fazer nada.
É, sem
Vai no top
não dá.
lane. Sim, vai no top lane. Posso pegar um pouquinho de XP, mas coisa mais importante para dar o visão para o Caçante e ajudar ele. Posso pegar um
Essa
ward
vaca
aqui, sim. Pega e vai no top lane. Joga lá. Vai.
Tá, Fire Flash.
Nossa, pior que ele tá muito forte, velho.
O jogo tá fudido.
Hard game.
Sim.
Entendi, cria.
De boa. Se te matar ele, acabou o jogo. Ganhamos.
Entendi. O Jace tá aí.
Ah, morri.
Oh,
Ai,
viado.
close! Tira
Que bagulho
ele!
ridículo. Nah,
Tentou.
viado. Fiquei bugado,
Unlucky.
cara.
Entendo.
Aí, GG.
O Sinatra tá amassando, mano.
Deu uma gap isso aqui.
Joga com Kusanti, igual vai no bot lane. Não pode
Aham.
jogar com Gwen, não. Não tem nada de fazer com Gwen, não tem ulti. Entendeu?
Vou lá, vou lá, vou lá. Aham.
Sim. Isso. Dá o wards pra ele.
A Shyvana sem ult é foda jogar, cara. Não tem como criar nada aqui.
Tô chegando aí, mano.
Não faz lá. Assim, tá
Não,
assim, não vai
Legal.
não.
não tem nem como lutar também.
Não, tem que esperar para um.
Aqui tá deep os caras, mano.
A Shyvana não tem campo pra farmar.
Nada.
Caralho, mano.
Fudeu, tropa.
Deu mesmo.
Maluco também, velho. Tá ganhando o coach do cara e cai sup, pô.
É zoado, eu queria
É
top.
sacanagem.
Tá
Ah,
de
aqui
boa.
também.
Não vai perder o. Tá de boa, tá de boa. Quando você tá jogando suporte, a coisa que você tem que pensar é qual wave eu consigo jogar e qual wave eles conseguem jogar, entendeu?
Sim, sim,
E a
sim.
única coisa que você tem que fazer é andando para os lugares que eles
Chegando.
conseguem jogar.
Chegando, gente, tô chegando. Não tem flash esse cara. Se matar ele, acabou o jogo, velho. Não, unicamente. Kill pra mim! Ai, meu Deus! Não. Ah, não
Caralho,
acredito.
cara. Não, é.
Ai. Tá de boa,
Vocês
tá
vão
de
morrer
boa.
ainda pra Wave? Não, não. Nada
Meu
de
Deus.
perigo. Fazer o
Caralho,
Wave
mano.
pra Wave era
Não.
desastre.
Não, isso é bizarro. É tudo pra dar errado, velho. Papo reto.
Sim. Pô, vai tomar no cu, mano. Que doideira. O cara não morre por nada.
Ah,
Ó, o Jace aqui.
Tô na fé, tô beitando aqui. Os caras tá tudo. Nossa, fugido.
Nossa, viada. E aí?
vote yes. Eu acho.
Mano, meu voto é sim. Meu voto é sim aqui,
Não,
velho.
não tem como, mano. Eu também acho que é sim.
Infelizmente. Tá Mac, tá Mac.
Se tu confiasse e carregava, não dá não.
É. Eu fiquei muito fudido esse jogo também, mano. Eles iam contra a quase não dá pra fazer nada também, velho.
Ele pegou depois. Ih, pera aí, ó. Pô, se alguém matar esse. Ô, viado, acho que tem game.
Opa!
Acho que tem game.
Mano, você
Ô, na
pode pegar,
moral.
viado. Não,
Ô,
vamos tryhardar. Vamos
vamos
tryhardar, velho.
jogar, vamos jogar, vamos jogar.
Bora. Vou pegar a bot ali. Legal, acabou o jogo. Ultei aí, viado. Mano, se eu matar ela, é um K de gold. Por favor, morre.
Oh! Unlucky.
Caralho, mas eu não
Que
dou dano nenhum,
tristeza.
cara. Não consegui stunar.
Essa daqui da B.
Você vai morrer no bot lane.
Vou não, não tem ninguém aqui.
Papa.
Amém. Amém.
O Lee Sin
Tá de
tem
boa.
muito. Como que fala? Mercy. Por que ele não quer matar você?
É. Não. I don't
Tá.
give more gold, não.
Hum.
Ai, movi? Mano, pra que se matar esses caras aqui, viado?
É,
Ainda
acho que
assim,
tem.
é muito gold.
Eu tenho
Ele não tem
W na
flash
área
ali.
aqui, mano.
O Lee não tem flash, mano. Nossa, velho, não tem dano aqui nem fudendo, tá? Tem que deixar os caras vir muito.
Tenho W em 5, mano.
Ah,
Pô, agora eu vou, hein?
caralho. Tô vendo você indo. Tô vendo você indo.
Calma, calma. Não deu. Eu tô meio viciado.
Tem
Ah,
nada
Não,
lá.
viado.
double charm, tá ligado?
Que
Onde
merda, cara.
disse que, viado?
Cara, eu tô doido pra dar um flash em alguém, mano.
Mano, eu hypo muito essa ideia, velho.
Não, filho da puta deu então.
Ó, você pega não? Ó, tô olhando
Acho que
pra
eu
você.
pego. Pego, pego,
Ele tá
pego.
aqui. Caralho! Legal!
Boa, boa, boa,
Legal,
boa,
legal,
boa.
legal. Vou farmar.
Cara, o
Ai,
jogo agora virou putaria já, viado. É tentar qualquer merda aí e
Mano,
vambora.
então. Agora é o coração só, velho.
opa, tô jogando. Opa!
Ele tá
Aí,
aqui já, cara. Que isso?
deu bosta.
Não! Ai, caralho! Nice, porra!
Deu bosta.
Mano, eu
Vambora,
matei o
vambora,
cara aqui
vambora.
também, velho.
Não, vamos tentar, viado. Vamos tentar.
Ah, tá, é pra tentar, né?
Dá, dá. Ah, galera, que nesse ponto assim nem tem muito o que falar de cult, virou putaria o game já, mano.
Ah, tá de boa. Mas sim,
É
não tem nada
só
para
tentar
coçar.
pegar kill.
Sim. Só esperar para situação boa.
Ah, tá chegando aí, velho. Dá pra aproveitar algo? Tô aqui. Opa!
Ó, print,
Mano,
viado.
se matar ele é GG.
Ó, boa, 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 boa. Ô, foi pra Gwen, cara. Dá pra ganhar, viado. Vambora.
Meu Deus! Pior que ela pegou muito gold, mano. Ela pegou 2.000 reais só no Sinatra, viado.
Sim,
Não morre, por favor! Ai, morreu.
morreu.
Fudeu. Não, se a Chivana não morrer, não é GG, viado. Se ela morrer, é GG. Que isso? Que porra é essa?
O Jax
Mano,
aí é
que
bugado, viado.
porra é essa, viado? Será que é GG, viado? Não, tu salva, não? Ah, o cacete tá troll, velho. Pô, mano.
Ele givou já o jogo, acho.
É, então. Na real, eu queria tentar pegar o bagulho do cara nem da troll.
Será?
Mano, esse bagulho foi não, viado. Pra pegar o escudinho. Caralho. Mano, eu tô muito forte agora, velho. Peguei 3 itens. Estuna, estuna! Nice! Meu Deus! Não acertou um quê? Ele tá morto, ele tá morto.
Não. Ah, morri.
Morreu?
Boa, viado. Pega esse porra?
Pô, acho que sim. Legal, morreu.
Aí.
Ah, não!
Nossa! Caraca,
Ah,
a área grifou legal, mano.
Jogou bem mesmo.
Foi muito rápido. Que isso?
Faltava 2 stack maisinho, velho. Que merda.
Não, esse shield bash aqui foi ruim mesmo. Dei pouquíssimo dano, não compensou.
eu gosto de jogar de Hack Slash no Pop Sport.
Deveria ter ido, sim.
Hum.
Ai, ai. Tem que botar uma.
Tô indo. Pegar mais um item. Que é louco. Ah, que porra é essa, velho? É pra ser bom isso, não?
É pra caralho. Quer dizer, não tanto. Ou
Caralho,
é,
não sei
mano,
se tá
vamos
dando,
ver.
né, mano? Tô do meu máximo aqui do outro lado, velho.
Não, de boa. Não tem como, não. GG.
Ah,
Ah, que
GG.
paia, cara.
Ah, velho, NT, mano.
GG.
Cara, em um segundo tava muito bom, depois muito ruim, velho. Que isso, velho.
Ah, que isso.
Jogo extremamente controle,
Ah,
mano. GG.
Tá bom. NT, valeu aí, guys. Tamo junto.
tá de boa,
É
tá de
nóis.
boa, tá de
Valeu,
boa.
valeu.
Não tem que
Valeu,
nada
valeu,
para
valeu.
olhar. Saudade de Ego Next.
É.
Não, eu vai dormir, mas a coisa que é mais importante quando você tá jogando o suporte.
Você vai dormir agora?
Sim, eu tenho que acordar cedo amanhã.
Ah, é. Você tem a foto da Riot, né?
Sim,
Falaram.
foto de Drive, então. Mas
Não,
pode
tudo
ser
bem.
outra vez para
Tá.
olhar mais.
Cara, eu acho que eu fiquei meio derretido, na real.
Não, tá de boa. Mas a coisa que é importante é olhar qual wave você vai jogar e joga lá. Entendeu?
Aham.
Você não tava,
Sim,
não tá
sim.
pensando onde você tem uma oportunidade. Entendeu?
Aham,
Isso é a coisa
entendi.
importante. Quando você tá jogando suporte. É a
Cara, então
única
eu
coisa.
sinto que no level 1 eu devia ter feito alguma coisa pra proteger a
Não,
Shyvana.
não, mas tá de boa. Posso ser que você faz um erro, o erro de você, o erro de Shyvana, não importa, não. As coisas que importam é depois de o que aconteceu, entendeu?
Aham.
Isso é coisa importante. Você fez um play de bot e o Vel'Koz perdeu muito, e boa. Quando você crash o wave bot, você vai jogar e vai olhar um lugar para jogar.
Sim.
Mas o 2v2 tava um pouquinho ruim, porque o Jax... O Sandel tava olhando, eu acho. Ele tava só jogando no lane. Joguei um pouquinho muito no Lee.
Entendeu?
Você já defendeu o Raptors, entendeu?
Sim.
Sim. Se você tava feliz com isso, vai ficar uma situação melhor, eu acho. Eu tava também um pouquinho unlucky.
O jogo foi estranho,
Sim. Tudo tá de boa.
Mas é isso, a gente faz. É que eu. Mano, eu não aqueci direito também hoje, não dei o warm-up, né?
Ah, tá de boa,
Corretamente.
tá de boa. Vai fazer no futuro, de novo, tá bom?
Aham. Bora.
Mas tem que
Eu vou
dormir.
procurar um dia melhor.
Então, sim. Então,
Mas é isso.
boa noite.
Obrigado, viu? Boa noite.
Sim, de nada. All right. I'm going to go sleep because tomorrow I have to wake up early. At 10 a.m. I have pictures with Riot, so I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be back after scrims and whatnot. I'll be back to streaming. But right now, I gotta go sleep. So I'll catch you guys when I catch you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, or now, or night, and peace. Peace.